闇の中で光を探して傷だらけのハート今も戦うよスクランブルの海へ飛び込んだトラウマの波が俺を飲み込むシャッじゃないリアルなスクリーンが響く砂のように滑り出して Never look back 壊れたスクリーン揺れるシャドウ誰も知らない傷跡見せるよ TraumaTuna アビスサウダイ心の底まで落ちてゆけ Break the trauma Ride the wave Streaming through the pain Feel alive TraumaTuna 残響する Cry このライブで全て壊してみせる Midnight Stream View の声が聞こえる Horror to Laugh が混ざり合う World 霧の中でフィン咲き出して俺は TraumaTuna 闇を裂いてゆく壊れかけたそうでもまだ燃えるチャットが熱くなるたびに強くなる TraumaTuna アビスサウダイ心の底まで落ちてゆけ Break the trauma Ride the wave Streaming through the pain Feel alive TraumaTuna 残響する Cry このライブで全て壊してみせる When the chat goes dark and the demons start to call I flip the switch, turn trauma into art もう怖くない俺はここにいるピン突き出して闇を越えてやる TraumaTuna アビスサウダイ波の上で踊る Eternity This is our stream of victory TraumaTuna forever breaking free TraumaTuna 世界を変える Cry New Live が始まる闇の中で光を TraumaTuna TraumaTuna Let's go
Deep in the stream where the wild chat flows, he dives through the dark, everybody knows. With a tuna fin flash and a battle cry, he turns all the trauma into pure vibes high. When the screen gets scary and the demons appear, he flips on the lights, got nothing to fear. TraumaTuna, streaming through the night. TraumaTuna, turning pain into light. Riding the waves, breaking every chain. TraumaTuna is bringing the game. From horror stories to laughs in the chat,
He's the king of the stream
imagine that. Late night dives where the real ones play.
TraumaTuna saves the day
When the notifications hit and the tension gets high, he jumps in the water, lights up the sky. TraumaTuna, streaming through the night. TraumaTuna, turning pain into light. Riding the waves, breaking every chain. TraumaTuna, he's bringing the game. Feel the energy rise. Watch the trauma die.
TraumaTuna coming through, fat fins flopping, make room. Cold face, hot step. I don't fold, I don't sweat. Little crack, big grin. Watch me do it again. Hit that post, hold that line. TraumaTuna, drink that brine. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Turn it up now on the room. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Big fin energy. Boom, boom, boom. Bad day, gone. I move on, steel spine, clean move. I'm in my zone, pressure on, still fine. I rise on time, hit that post, hold that line. TraumaTuna, drink that brine. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Turn it up now on the room. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Big fin energy. Boom, boom, boom. Clap once, look sharp, no fear. All heart, 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 heart. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Turn it up now on the room. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Big step energy. Boom, boom, boom.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Fishy, 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 let's go! You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Fishy, 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 let's go! Go, 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 go. Let's go! You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the trauma to the trauma to the trauma to the trauma
Fishy, 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 let's go! You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy
talking about aquatic efficiency. Then from the dock came a bubbling splash, a silver blur with a vengeance and sass. Nobody knew what had caused the rage, maybe budget cuts or a low fish wage. But that trout had eyes like a fired up priest, and a left fin quicker than the police. Slap! Went the fish on the Quango's face, knocked his glasses halfway into space. Back in the water, then up once more, like a scaly missile from the ocean floor. Slap! Another one right on the cheek. The Quango cried, "This violates policy." Townfolk laughing, dropping their drinks, while the boss kept launching from the briny depths. The mayor arrived with a megaphone, said, "Please remain calm near the danger zone." But the fish ignored every lawful plea, like a wet torpedo fueled by spite and glee. A woman yelled, "That fish got aim!" A child shouted, "Do it again!" The Quango tried hiding behind a crate, but destiny swims and it don't run late. He waved around forms in a desperate panic, screaming jargon that sounded volcanic. Subsection B says fish can't strike. The boss jumped higher like, "Watch me, mighty." Slap! Went the fish on the Quango's brow. Folks were chanting, "Get him now!" Backflip splash with Olympic grace, then another wet smack right across the face. Slap! Like a haddock powered train, you could hear it echo halfway down the bay. Tourists filming, seagulls cheering, the Quango's confidence disappearing. Was it revenge for polluted streams? Was it vengeance born from bureaucratic schemes? Did the fish just hate authority? Nobody solved that mystery. But legends say when the tide rolls in, you can still hear the distant fins. And somewhere near the old pier shack, a Quango flinches at every splash. Here comes the boss. Here comes the trout. Ooh. Everybody scatter when the fish jumps out, out, out. Left cheek, right cheek, public administration growing weak. He tried a helmet, ooh. He tried a net, ooh. That angry fish ain't finished yet. Went the fish with majestic hate, sent the Quango stumbling through a garden gate. Papers flying like bureaucratic snow, while the crowd yelled, "That's the greatest!"
Hello? 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 Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So glad to have you all here. I'm TraumaTuna, and this is the Fishmonger's Hideout. Today, we're doing React Sunday. React Sunday, that is correct. That is correct. We're reacting to things that you guys have sent in to me through the Discord server. User-submitted reactions. That's right. If you remember on Kick, if you're subscribed to me on Kick in Twitch, you should have access to the Discord server. So, with that in mind, I'm going to say hello to everybody and see how y'all doing today. Let's see. We got, on Kick's side, we got Lithium. Thank you very much for being here today. Cliff, glad you're here. Glad you're here. Sure to call. I'm really glad you're here today, too. Really glad y'all are showing up as well. Oh, my gosh. It's really good to see y'all. Canadian Nick, glad to see you're here. I'm glad you're checking in on Kick's side. On Twitch, we do have Canadian Nick there as well. Glad you're there as well, showing support there on a couple of platforms, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Baez, good to see you. Good to see you. Or is it Baez? I bet you it's Baez. Dudicus, I'm so glad you're there today. Glad you're on YouTube as well. Oh my gosh, it's just a good day for it's a good day. I'm everywhere. Good to know, Canadian. Good to know, Nick. Buff Hunty, hello. I see that you're here. It looks like you got yourself to a little bit of a pickle with Ghost Recon. That sucks, but at least you get to start over, right? But no, that does suck though. But welcome in, everybody. I am so glad you all are here. Man, what a week it's been. Everybody finding out about the whole Lindsay Clancy thing and how crazy women are, and definitely a good reason why we should repeal the 19th. I'm sure my wife will not agree, and that's okay. Everywhere, I mean, anywhere there are chicken nuggies. So good. Oh my gosh. Nick, you're such a goob. You're such a goober. Yeah, that guy is a goober there, you know. He's such a goofball. Such a goofball up there, you know. Did I do it right? Was it good? Was that good, eh? What happened there, eh? Yo, Cliff, thank you for the redeem. I'll go ahead and get that changed for you. That was more Minnesotan, but I'll take it. Yeah, fair enough. Minnesota's like mini Canada. You might as well take it. Let's see. Let me switch it up. Pilot avatar is what you redeemed? Yes, it is. We are going to switch over to the pilot. I should get more avatars here. Yeah! Highway to the danger zone, bro. Do you see it? Do you see it? Let me go ahead and redeem that for you. There we go, there we go, there we go, everybody. There we go. That's good. Thank you once again for the redeem. I appreciate you very much. East Coast Canada sounds like that. Over here in British Columbia, we sound the same as all the Pacific Northwest states. So you kind of sound like BMO, right? Right? You gotta sound like BMO out there. Oh man, that's really funny. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure there's like maybe one lady out of all the viewers that are watching here. We're going to be reacting to a couple of videos, as well as a couple I've chosen as well. So let me go ahead and get the content pulled up. Help get everything situated there with y'all. Oh, man. What a day. What a day to be alive. What a day to be alive in God's eyes. Am I right? Yep. That's definitely not going to work. But yeah, I suddenly have premium for some reason. I don't know why. But that's okay. I'm slowly saving up enough to change games so I can randomly smack you with it. It's not like BMO. I'd rather be not. Fair enough. I don't know if I'd want to send a vid. Listen, you know what? Hunty, you're on the Discord, aren't you? Here, the only thing I'm going to say, the only rules I have is like nothing that's NSFW, nothing that would be violation of TOS, and it can't be longer than an hour. So, but thank you very much, Bias. Thank you very much. You're in there. Okay, well, find something. All I'm going to say, if you have to question it, you probably shouldn't post it, but like, just find something. It's totally fine. It could be whatever random humor you can think of, and then we'll go from there, okay? Yeah, we'll go from there. We'll go for there. But let me go ahead, get everything pulled up and ready here. Oh my god. Suddenly got hit. Can I send something? Can I send yeah, do it. As long as it's not like, you know, a little bit too etchy, if you know what I mean. Oh, hey, we should stream snipe him later. Anyway, we're going to be reacting to the first video here. And this first video is... I wish I could fix that. This first video here is totally going to be a hentai. Then no, don't send it to me. Just search YTP and there's gold on the first result. Do it. Send it. Oh my gosh. All right, the first video is Zach's gun rants. Let me go ahead and correct this image here so I can make it fit, because I have no idea what's going on with this freaking YouTube. The YouTubes and things like that are just not working right for me. I don't know why. It just will not fit right, no matter what I try. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Keep that design and something. Just to watch you go. Zach's gun rants by Mike Burnfire. We're gonna listen to this video. I'm gonna listen to what's going on with this one and see what we're about. All right, okay, guys. In 3, 2, let's go.
So I'm gonna go on a slight rant about guns here.
No one likes it when you do that. Keep it in your pants.
There is absolutely no reason to make a light infantry weapon that is in 308 full auto.
False. It's the vibes. But no, it is completely pointless. I agree with him already. Feel free to sub. Okay. Link your Discord or spam dudas. Spam dudas and I'll do it from there. You got to be a member to join mine. I just do that because I do that because I don't want any bots or weirdos jumping in to my Discord. So if you want to, if Duda is okay with you spamming it, if he's still here, you'll need to ask him, and then he could post it to mine because he's on the server. He's on my server as well. So, but let me go ahead. Which tab do I put link in? If you're on Discord, if you're on my Discord, you'll put it in the reactions request channel. All right. Let's continue real quick.
It is pointless.
Why not?
Let's say you're gonna shoot at that right there on the car.
Okay.
By round 3, you're up here.
Okay, because it's a powerful kick, you mean?
Yes, especially on a G3, which is roller delayed blowback. It is an incredibly violent recoil.
What if you found a way to suppress the recoil? Then it would make sense, wouldn't it?
Not really, because it's kind of hard unless your rifle is just really, really heavy.
So you're saying any weapon with automatic fire that has recoil is bad, huh?
No, just 308. Anytime I fired a G3 on full auto, I had to brace myself in like the weirdest way possible just to be able to get multiple rounds on target.
Maybe it's just because you're weak.
The problem was they started making, in like the 1950s and 60s, they started making all of these infantry weapons in 308 and then making them full auto because they were like, oh, well, we'll just put it on a bipod and then we can use it in full auto. But the problem is nobody would ever put them on the bipods. They would just shoot them on full auto and then wouldn't hit anything.
Bipod's a vibe. Why can you not? I'm concerned with this gotcha. Oh, no. No, he's not wrong. No one would use the bipods, even though that's what they specifically designed the bipods for, is to stabilize you to be able to use the weapon. And they're like, nah, I don't want it. OMG, Duda. Wait, what? Bipod mentioned. Exactly, sure. I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Duda, Hunty's gonna post something for me to react to in your server so you can... I found a cat in the hat analog horror. Oh no. Yeah, these two Army Marine duo talk about military incompetence and the funny stories a lot, and the gunsmith who yaps about guns. That's good to know. If anything, the military is known for, if it's not for its fighting force, it's for its bureaucracy. I regurt. I'm sorry, Duda. You know, if you guys want to sub to me on Kick or Twitch, I am trying to reach some monetization status on YouTube, so if you guys want to help me out with that on YouTube as well, that would actually be a big help. That way, you can get access to the Discord channel. I can start saying you guys can get access to the Discord channel through YouTube. So there you go. All right, well, let me go ahead and get to the video real quick. Dude, I saw Peter Griffin in this Discord. Oh, no.
The FAL is a little bit better, but that's only because its fire rate is higher, so you can kind of get one more round on target before it goes whap all the way into the sky. That's why I'm happy that it's semi-auto. This gun looks really good, though. I do like the G3.
G3 is a vibe.
Design,
G3 is a
like
vibe.
the way
It's
they perform.
sleek. Listen, he's not wrong. The G3 looks amazing. It's not great. Have your Discord, Tuna. No worries. Okay, perfect. Got Prime sub. Let's find you. Yeah, Baez. I got a Prime set. Let me find you. It's Trauma_Tuna. That's where you'll find me. Yes, dude. Thank you for the Prime. I know you're going to give me a Prime sub in a moment. I'll be happy when you do. Oh my gosh, let's do this.
I think they look cool.
They do.
It's a Mossberg 590.
Is that a good weapon or not?
I personally am not a big fan of Mossberg 590. I like the Remington A70 better, but...
What do you prefer about the Remington over the Mossberg?
Steel receiver as opposed to...
Lurking warm body to help Red Kick Analytics. Thank you, Lux. Thank you, Lux on YouTube. Appreciate you. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Baez. Thank you for the sub, Baez there. Appreciate you. Woo! And you get emotes. Look at the emotes. You get all the fun emotes there. Thank you for the sub. The Prime sub, too. Appreciate you there on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yes, you should be able to get Discord access now. If you don't have it, let me know. Actually, let me see if I can... You should be able to see it. If you don't see it, let me know, and I will give it to you. Whoop! Thank you for following. Thank you very much for following as well. I appreciate you. Man, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Let me see here real quick. I should have it. You should be able to see it. Let me look. go. Let's see. Wow. Solid. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Give me just a moment here. Here, let me go. We're gonna come right back to the content, but let me go ahead and do this real quick. Yo, Life Fair, good to see you here on Kick as well. I'm glad you're here, buddy. Glad you're here. I'm trying to make sure to see if my Discord is available. Do you have it? Are you able to get in? I put in the video and posted Discord. It's a 10-minute video. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Cliff. Appreciate you. There's Dishonored. There's the red pill, blue pill thing. You should be in it. You should be in the Discord. It should be in the React Request channel. Okay. I will move this to the React Request channel. I'm going to post it there, and I'll watch it, and I'll bring it up. So let me do that real quick. And then I'm going to delete it from the video posting channel. I don't see anything. You don't see anything? All right, give me a moment. I will see if I can fix it. Let's see. Prime perks. Oh, that's how you do that. Channel and videos. No. Rewards. Yeah, rewards. No, that's not it. Although the emotes are pretty fun. Is it stream? I'm really glad you guys can't see this. At least not yet. Yeah, you guys can't see this. Okay, good. No, you're fine. Let me see. Link. Oh, here we go. Let me share your post-program goals. No, I don't think I will. Here, let me generate the link. Invite to server. Copy. Oh, I did it wrong. All right. I got the Discord link up there. That's a temporary one. It's just going to be for like 30 days, and I'll have to reset it or something. I have to figure that out outside of stream because that's the Band-Aid. That's the Band-Aid, the stopgap right now. So, perfect. Bias, if you go ahead and refresh, you'll be able to see it there. You should be able to log in or get invited there. So just let me know. Samara? Oh, right, but did you know the ring girl is actually a dude? Oh, like a dude dressed as a lady for the movie? That's crazy, man. Why did they do that? How could they do that? They ruined a masterpiece for me. Great. Now I just realized I've been whacking it to a dude. I'm kidding. I've never been whacking it to someone to the ring. Not at all. Yeah, the one who climbs out of the TV. That's weird. That's rough. That sucks. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue with the video. I'll get the other ones pulled up here. Woo! Why does this hit so hard? I don't know, but I'm loving it. That's an old post. That's what I was thinking. Direct requests. I'll figure it out later. Well, Baez, you'll get in there. Heading to work right now? All right, well, man, good luck to you. Have fun at work. Lurk if you need. Lurk if you need, and it'll be fine. Let me pause that. It's muted. Doesn't need to be muted. I'm gonna pause it. Go back to this. Actually, I'm gonna get these videos pulled up because I have a feeling I'm gonna love every single one of them. Oh my gosh, Machinima. Oh, the days. Oh, the days. Oh, the daisy wazy. What is this? Based on 1920 something. And then I'll grab this from Bias. Thank you. I will put that in here.
I just don't know what to do with this info.
We'll figure that out. And then we got one more video. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Cliff.
Everyone
for the
has a
video.
favorite song.
Everyone does have a favorite song, don't they? All right, let's continue with Zach's gun rants. All right, guys? All right, yeah, gotcha. Forgot about that. Oh, that's weird. They say dance cops got it easy. Do they? Do they? Well, let me go ahead. Great scene. Well, good luck with that, Baez. Thank you. All right, let me get this pulled up. Yo, did someone leave the Twitch already? That's unfortunate. Didn't even know they were there. Oh, wow, didn't even know they showed up. They should have said something. All right.
Aluminum receiver of the Mossberg. Also, the Mossbergs feel kind of clanky.
Is it significant difference or a slight difference?
No, it's barely any difference. It's personal preference.
So it's basically the same thing as a Remington then?
Kind of. The bolt is a little different and some of the other stuff. The barrel shroud is just a heat shield.
So it prevents it from overheating?
No, it keeps you from putting your hand on the barrel when it's real hot.
Oh, so it's a barrel guard?
Yeah, heat shield. I had a guy come in one day and was like, hey, you got any of those shotguns with a cheese grater on them?
How fast are your organs? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Did I ask that of you? I think I did, didn't I? How fast are your organs? Yeah, hand me your pancreas. How fast are they? Let's see how fast they can go. Oh my god, that's so funny. Do you have a shotgun with a cheese grater on it? I mean, what if you don't know? What else would you call it?
Cheese
I'm like,
grater?
what? He's like, yeah, you got a shotgun with a cheese grater on it. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Why would you put a cheese grater in a shotgun, you idiot? And then I realized that he wanted a shotgun with a heat shield.
Was he using his rifle to carve up cheese?
I don't know, probably.
Is that why he needed a new one?
Maybe. Yeah, Mossberg 590. Pretty cool. I like it.
Did the Germans or the Russians invent it?
No, it's an American shotgun.
Oh, so it was made by Heckler and Weston?
No, it was made by Mossberg. Where are you even getting this from?
Simon and Schuster, speed organs. Mine are 5 times as fast. The thermostat thingamabobber also probably works. Yeah, probably. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. All right, let's continue.
How
fast
vain
are
do you
your
have to
organs?
be to name your rifle after yourself?
Stupenzo. I didn't realize mine are fastest 5 times as fast. Good to see you. Good to see you, by the way. Glad you're here. Oh my gosh.
It was Mossberg and Sons. This is the name of the company.
Did they invent it in the year 590?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's when it came out. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Don't know? Yes, they did then.
No, they didn't invent it in the year 590. The Mossberg 590's been around since, I don't know, the 60s, 70s maybe?
Why did they call it the Mossberg 1960s?
I have no idea, because different companies name their guns different things.
Why didn't they call the G3 the G1959? I don't know. Or 63, whatever it's called. I don't know. That's so funny.
Glocks are named after what patent number it is. That's why the Glock 17 is the 17. It has nothing to do with mag size. If anybody tells you that the Glock 17 is named that because it holds 17 rounds in the magazine, they don't know what they're talking about.
I hate Glock. For different 1911 and its consequences have been dire for society. What's the name? Ted Kaczynski. Yeah, the Unabomber. Ted Kaczynski. He's like, the Industrial Revolutions and its consequences have been dire on society. So the 1911 and its Ted K. The 1911 and its consequences have been dire first. Oh my gosh, Baez, you're so clever. Thank you. You know. I missed the thing. Hold on. I missed the thing. Glocks, that's right. So I hate Glocks. You want to know why? Because they follow that stupid patent, what he said, like the patent number thing for their for their new guns. Whenever they put out a new gun, they have to put file a patent on it. Perfect example. Glock 45. Or no, Glock 44. It's not chambered in 44 Magnum or like some sort of pistol caliber that's designed to take 44 Magnum. Or 44 caliber. No, it's a 22 caliber pistol. Why not just call it the Glock 22 then? Because there's already a Glock 22. And it's also I think it's a 40 caliber pistol. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's stupid. Why not just name it after like the freaking caliber or something, and then make variations off of that? So you got the Glock 9, then make it the Glock 92. You know, just call guns Glock 40s. Exactly. And that's a 40 caliber pistol. It's like gun comps reasonably change their naming schemes too. They'll do that. If they have a marketing team, they're not good at it. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's go and continue. That's why I don't like Glock. I know Glock is a good pistol. I just don't like it because of their stupid naming stuff that they do. But let's go ahead and continue with the let's continue with the video. I'm just autistic about stupid stuff like that. Glock 15 XL, exactly. Glock 17 extra large. Glock 44M. Glock 44X, Glock 44D. Whatever you got to do, man. Just do something. SIG P365, chambered in 9mm and 380. No! It's horrible. Horrible idea, Bias. SIG 24/7, chambered in 22. Oh my gosh. SIG P45, chambered in 9mm. Because we want to confuse you. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
No, I think we were right. The Mossberg 590, after 589 failed attempts at getting a patent.
No! Wrong.
I'm not sure the difference between a muzzle brake and a choke, sadly.
A choke is basically a very shallow funnel that you put on the inside of the barrel that's going to compress the shot and the wadding before it leaves the barrel.
So it pretty much makes the shotgun shell a slug of sorts?
No, it just keeps it more tightly clustered together.
It just
like a
reduces the
slug.
spread.
No, because it's still going to open up the moment it leaves the barrel.
Oh, so it's just a delayed explosion. What does the other thing do then?
A muzzle brake just vents the exhaust gases out the side of the barrel.
I knew it. Putting holes in your weapon makes it better.
No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Technically, you're correct. Yes.
Yeah, they're called ports, and not always do they don't always work. That's why ported barrels are like expensive. Anyway, unless you have like a pistol, and even then, like the gases coming out of that, don't even bother. If anyone tries to suppress a ported pistol, I'm gonna smack him in the face because that's just like you're wasting money and time. I do like the U.S. military's need to rename service weapons to fit their naming scheme. Exactly. At least they're consistent. At least they're consistent with that. Also, ouch, that freaking hurt. Guys, in case you didn't know this, I was cleaning. I didn't tell anybody this, but I was cleaning dishes today, and I was cleaning up a big kitchen knife, and unfortunately, my thumb got caught on the blade of the knife and cut a pretty sizable slice into my thumb. It's going to recover just fine. It's just like a big gash in my thumb. It'll close up and heal on its own. It's not going to need stitches or anything. It's fine. It's just really funny that it did that. The silverware fought back. Exactly. It was, well, blackware. It's a black knife. I'm sorry, African-American knife. My bad. So it attacked me for no reason. I put a suppressor on my howitzer. Why? Why did you do that? I did that a few months back, cutting potatoes. Yep. You know my pain. You know my pain, Bayes. Thank you. All right, let's continue with the video. I put a suppressor on a revolver like in the 80s movies to see what happens. Put a suppressor. Oh, put a suppressor. At least it didn't deglove. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on degloving. I don't even want to talk about that right now. Yo, Cal, thank you. Well, you didn't say anything, but I see that you popped in here to say hello. So hello, glad to see you. I do have a thing that shows. I do have like a little chat plugin on OBS that lets me know when people show up on Twitch. The Black Scott Tuna. Yeah, African Americans decided they wanted a little piece of this, and they sliced my thumb open. But anyway, no, it's fun. Fun fact: you can suppress Nagant revolvers. They're made for it. I don't know why they would. I don't know why you would though, but they're made to do it. You shouldn't, but you can. All right, let's continue. So he's talking about he just talked about like drilling holes into your gun to make it operate better. He's like, technically you're correct, but like not always.
Best kind of correct.
Technically, putting holes in the end of your barrel does mitigate recoil somewhat, but not putting holes in it willy-nilly.
You never know until you try.
Oh my god, Mike. Behold, Mike, the Mateba Model 6 Unica.
Never heard of that gun before.
It's a revolver, and its
Looks like
name
an underbarrel
means
revolver.
you are unique.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the gun's creator telling the gun that it was unique.
Not gonna lie,
Fun
I would like
fact
to have
about
one of those if it was actually real. Actually, it is real, isn't it? Let me look that up. Let me look that up, guys. You have got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding me. And I'm probably going to get demonetized now. Or gets hit by Twitch with something, but wow. And then you have the Chiappa Rhino. That's a Chiappa Rhino. That's not a Mateba. All right. Going back to this. That and the Chiappa Rhino. Dude, it is a sick revolver, isn't it? They both are. Generally, he likes yapping about history of guns, so you can tell if it's real from that. Oh, yeah. I did not even know that was a real revolver. I remember seeing it in Ghost of the Shell, and I'm like, wow, they made up a revolver just for this. Turns out it was not made up. It was very real, and it looks sick. Now, if it actually operates well, then great. If not, then there you go. All right, Lithium, thank you very much for that. Let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Mateba Model 6 Unica, it fires out of the bottom cylinder.
Oh, so not at the top cylinder like most revolvers?
Yep, fires out of the bottom cylinder. Also, it's a semi-automatic revolver.
So it's not necessarily good, it's just different for the sake of being different.
Well, having it fire out of the bottom cylinder is a good thing because it reduces flip up.
then why don't all of
AKA
them
recoil.
do that?
Because it requires a lot more work and you gotta kind of move shit around a lot.
So it's not necessarily better.
Not
moving parts?
necessarily. Yeah, yeah, it's a revolver that
So basically, making an underbarrel revolver kind of makes it more. Do not take it apart. The internals are insane. That's what I had a feeling. I had a feeling that'd be a bad idea because you have to you have to invert the hammer and trigger mechanism to make it work, wouldn't you? Or basically do a thing to make it upside down. It is a special snowflake gun, indeed it is. But it's a vibe, isn't it? I want one. Dude, I want one. Bro, I'd want one. You kidding me? All right, let me whoop. There we go. Let's try this again. There we go. All right, let's go ahead. It's so elegant. It is, isn't it? It is a very, for me, I would say it looks more robust. But yeah, elegant's a good way to describe it. Primitive weapon for a primitive time. It's the time of blasters now. Do not take apart the internals there and say, I already read that. Thank you, Bias. All right, let's continue with the video.
uses gas pressure of the
I switched between Bias and Bayaz. Which one is it? Is it a long A or the short A?
cartridge firing to cock the hammer back, so it fires on single action every shot.
Why would a 6
Having shot a Rano is a nice gun. Okay, good. That's good to know. I would love to actually own one. In a heavier caliber, like 44. Bias. Thank you very much. So it is Bias. All right, thank you.
shot single action revolver be semi-automatic?
It just cocks the hammer back every time.
Oh, so you don't have to recock it?
Yes, you don't have to pull the hammer back every single time.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Why don't all revolvers do that?
Because it's really complicated. It's a lot of extra
lot of
work
extra
and a lot of extra parts to put into a gun, so it didn't really catch on. Also, it looks weird.
Weird is cool.
If you want
It
a
is cool, though.
Mateba,
Also, the cylinder is, literally cylinder shaped. It's not a, what would you call it? A hexagonal cylinder. It's like a really round cylinder and stuff. If you want a Mateba, you pretty just got to get a Chiappa Rhino, is what he's about to say.
you pretty much just have to get a Chiappa Rhino because Matebas are almost impossible to find.
They
get a premium.
I believe it. I've never even heard of the Mateba.
I think its biggest claim to fame is that it was in the Ghost in the Shell movie.
Yeah, like I mentioned. It's 1995, not 1980s, you weirdo. Don't age me like that. Oh my gosh.
From
that's
the
so funny.
1980s.
Ah, so a whole 12 people saw it.
Wow, man. Wait.
Can I just say something? Ghost in the Shell, at the time, presented a really interesting and unique idea about identity and consciousness and things like that. but nowadays it's pretty mid. Now, Standalone Complex, I've heard, is actually a really good show. I should actually watch that. The new anime that's come out, or is coming out, feels really child-coded. If you look at the style of it, it feels like it's made for children. I loved Ghost in the Shell. Me too. I thought it was a really good anime. Now, Gunsmith Cats. Don't get me wrong in there. Now that's a move. That's a show. That's a good OVA. It's a very based OVA because you got two ladies that are really cute, really hot. You got cars, you got guns, and the best part, both women hate the government. So I'm like, already love this movie, love this show. The one I saw is Standalone Complex, and then I saw animated movie. Gotcha. I think I even ever watched the. I think I only ever watched Everstone came out. Okay, Cyberpunk S2 will pick up the crown. I watched some of the movie on YouTube. Okay. Of Gunsmith Cats. Yeah, it's a good OVA. I think it's a really good OVA for its time. I understand, like, there's some controversy because the other character, Minnie May, she's kind of chibi, or not chibi, lolly. But the thing is, like, she doesn't even look lolly. She's just short in stature. You know what I mean? So she doesn't even, like, have a lolly child look. You can tell she's kind of not a kid. So, but anyway, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
It is just completely crap on my childhood.
Oh, the Matsuba. Yes, that weapon was featured in episode 14 of The Snorks.
Don't let
What
modern
new weapon are
sinners
you
ruin
using now?
vintage anime.
This is the
Fair
Beretta
enough.
M92FS.
Isn't that the standard issue police weapon?
No,
I don't care if
standard
it's
issue-
lolly, it's internet drama, in my opinion. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And here's the thing. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. To the internet, short adults aren't adult. Exactly. Dude, they can't tell. They treat real people like fiction, and they treat fictional characters like real people, and they get upset at you for telling the difference. It's like they want to live in a fantasy world, and if you interrupt that fantasy, they get pissed. Fair enough. I would too if I was, mentally unhinged and unwell.
It was the Stop resisting! Gun! I'm gonna go through ammo for this thing pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, you keep spraying it like that.
Well, it takes a lot of bullets to take one of those things down. You ever try to kill a plant with a gun? It's not very effective. Next time
He's
you
not
try
wrong.
to weed
He's
your
not
front
wrong.
lawn.
I shot at a ficus once, and it was still standing after 3 mags. I'm mentally unwell, but it's okay. That one Rev clip, Twitter tards thinking Lusamine was a child lives rent-free in my head. Oh my gosh, you're not wrong. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, they're just all idiots. They're all idiots. Cliff, you're not like them. You're not mentally unwell like they are. So you're fine, okay? You're okay. It's okay. All right, let me go and continue with the video.
And try using a pistol to do it. The entire time I was in the military, I was like, man, the M9's a piece of garbage. Why would anybody use this hunk of junk? And then when I got out of the military, I was like, man, the M9's awesome. I love this handgun.
Maybe that's not a testament to the weapon's strength.
I think the main problem is that in the military, it's a
That's
military.
not a testament to the weapon's strength. Perhaps you're right. Patrick Stewart's one in a TV movie where he fired a gun into a gopher hole because they were eating his lilies. That's funny. You know what? That's a smart thing to do.
Issued one, so it's not exactly well made, and also,
That's suspicious.
it's not exactly well made. It's used by soldiers who beat the crap out of it. It's all old parts.
Yep.
Also,
My
I
brother
feel
was
like
in
the
the Marines.
M9 is a
My brother was in the Marines. He'd probably say like, yeah, he'd probably agree with this take. I was told that I was a child, even though I'm an average height of an American woman. They're annoying. Average height of an American woman is what, 5'4"? And Hunty, they said you were what, a child? It's like, you're a kid. Go back to elementary school. Why are you skipping class? They just being stupid like that. What? Yes. Oh my god, so dumb. Personally prefer short women. I do too. I married one. But also, like, I actually have no preference on height. What I do have preference on is, like, are you cool or not? You know what I mean? Like, can you be unhinged? My wife can be unhinged sometimes, and that's exactly what I want. So I'm like, cool, that's awesome. And she's short. And Latina, so it's a full package. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Great.
I sent a clip to you on the Twitters when you're bored. It's hilarious. All right, I'll check it out. Or buff women. Short buff woman is probably a dude. Well, she does want to get buff eventually, so all right. I asked if my 4'10" friend was my daughter. I got asked if you're 4'10". Well, oh my god, that's so dumb. You got asked if your 4'10" friend was your daughter once. Does she look younger than you? I certainly hope not. Good lord. Even if tall, even cuter on knees. If short, head pat range. If average, dance waltz. Exactly. Louise. Good lord, that's so dumb. Let me go ahead and continue with the video. She looks about 17 at 25. Bro, when my grandma passed away, she was 4'7". I was about to say 47. It's like, that was really young. No, 4'7". Okay. Yeah, you tend to get shorter when you get older, which is one of those sad things. But that is hilarious. She looks 17 at 25. That is amazing. That is amazing. That's amazing, Baez. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video.
Civilian handgun, but a terrible, oh my god, do not prove my point here, combat handgun. It's got too many parts. Good lord. What is happening?
Semi-automatic pistols got a lot of moving parts to them.
Die! 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 Help! Help! Help me!
So it's not only a bad herbicide, but a bad pesticide as well.
That's so
What are
funny.
you using now? This is the AN-94.
AN-94.
They put pulleys in it so that it fires one round, then the barrel starts recoiling backwards, and then it fires the second round. So you get 2 rounds firing out of it before the recoil impulses hit the shooter.
Did they invent that before gas pistons were a thing?
It was an attempt to increase the hit probability of, hang on, the hit probability of the average soldier.
Did it work? Did they succeed?
Yeah, except that the gun is incredibly complicated and very expensive. So it was adopted by the Russian military for about a day, and then it wasn't.
That's unfortunate. I need to get more metallic paints. Lol, and we just watched Joe's Apartments too. Yo, Zalosi, when did you just show up? When did you just show up? Good to see you on YouTube. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. How you doing? Hey guys, I'm already monetized on Kick and Twitch. If we can get me monetized here on YouTube, that'd be amazing as well. Looking to reach 500 subscribers. I'm definitely going to be posting more of my VODs, links to my VODs on X and everything like that, and my other socials if I have them. Maybe pickaxe. I don't know, but maybe I should set up a pickaxe. That'd be a good idea. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. But Zalosi, good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Let me go ahead and continue with the video.
Yeah, I like the rear sight on the AN-94. It's cool.
It looks like it's lopsided.
It is. It's kind of off to the side, but you rotate this little piece right there to whatever range you're aiming at.
Oh, you hold it like a gangster sideways so the sight comes right side up.
No, it's the correct way.
You know, it's not
the sight
canted.
is just
Something
there.
my two already.
Look at
Thank
it.
you,
I can
Cliff.
see it. It's
I
crooked.
appreciate you
It's
very
not
much.
crooked.
For that.
I'm looking through this top part of it right here, and then it's got an angle like that. So when you rotate it, it's
Trying to
always in the
justify
correct
stupidly
position.
weird gun design.
Yes, it's weird. It's a weird gun. That's why I grabbed it, because it's weird.
AN-94 is very complicated. I remember watching a Gun Jesus, what's his name, Forgotten Weapons video about it, and they literally pulled it open. There is a literal pulley system in there that has a literal like steel cable in it. Hold it sideways for extra shoot. Exactly. But literally, it's just like a literal pulley system with wheels and everything in there to make the the firing there and everything like that. That's how they double shot. It's how they do the double shot, essentially, yeah. It's almost a double shot. It technically is a double shot because 2 shots are fired before you get hit with the recoil impulses, they said. But yeah, I saw a literal steel cable in there. I was like, I wouldn't be using twine, that's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video.
Weird doesn't mean useful. Weird doesn't mean it's good.
Do you have a
That's
lot
true.
of ammo that you want to get rid of quickly? Do you have a bunch of enemies that you want to throw lead at as fast as humanly possible? Do you hate that guy over there and you want him to be just absolutely suppressed for the next 3.5 minutes?
Absolutely
then
suppressed.
buy the PKM light machine gun. Standing for words in Russian that I don't understand, PKM is an acronym. Using a long-stroke gas operating system with an open bolt assembly, the PKM is capable of throwing large amounts of ammunition at approximately anywhere from 650 all the way up to 800 rounds per minute.
Point the barrel at the thing you want to die, squeeze the trigger, and death comes out.
Yes, pretty much.
Would you
Wow.
drop that siren?
That's the PKM. I'm smoking a strain of weed called Meat Breath. Meat Breathe or Meat Breath? I agree. I'm with Nick on this one. What are you talking about? Sussy Bassa. TraumaTuna sus. I forgot I named that emote that Sussy Bassa. Oh my gosh. I forgot I named it that. That is so funny. Give me a minute. That's how I looked when my brother told me that name, Tuna. Yeah, I'm like, what are you smoking right now? Meat breath. Sussy Bassa. That's how I already read that. Give me a minute. Thank you, Baez. Give me a minute. Dracula Flow comment. Indeed. It's definitely Dracula Flow comment. Breath. Okay. We smoking the meat breath out here. We rolling in the dung beetles. I was laying bricks with Masa Musa before you all became a Type 1 civilization. We laying bricks. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. No, I just forgot Sussy Bossa is what I named one of my emotes. This is for the sus one. There's absolutely 0 things I can say about something called Meat Breath that are PG. That's amazing. Oh, all right, let me focus real quick. That should not have made me laugh so hard. Yo, Mac and Cheese, good to see you. Glad to see you here on Kick. Oh my gosh, good to see you. Oh man. All right, let me go ahead and continue with the video.
Frog in the water?
I dropped it and I don't know where it went.
Oh no. It's too bad.
God. I can't talk about it anymore if I don't have a visual aid.
Yeah, you could just talk about how much you love the matsuba again.
Yep, that is a Mauser broom handle.
Also known as the Type 22, yes? You mentioned that the Chinese name all their weapons Type number.
Yeah, they do, and I don't know what the Chinese nomenclature for this pistol is, so...
I thought it was Type 22, but maybe I'm getting my types confused.
I don't know, there's so many. I can't remember the names of all of them. They used it in World War I, and it was outdated in World War I.
What's not great about
In
it?
1914, this pistol was outdated.
And they used
What
it.
made it outdated? The fact that it only holds, what, 12 shots?
The real one holds, I think, 10 rounds. It's an internal magazine that you cannot remove. You have to load it with stripper clips.
Wait, what? You... oh, that sounds terrible!
So then you have to take
It
a
is
stripper
terrible.
clip, which is just a long piece of metal with a bunch of bullets in it, and then push all the bullets down into the magazine with your thumb. And if you do it wrong, the bolt will close on your thumb.
Sounds so fun!
I like the BAR.
Almost like a
I'm not
grand-
big fan of
almost like a
this
grand. You get,
specific model. I think this is...
You get grand thumb if you do it wrong. Warm body logged in, loved. Thank you very much for lurking. Mac and cheese, appreciate you. We love stripper clip. I don't have any stripper clips. I don't even have any clips on my stream. I burnt my fingerprints off at Benihana. How did you do that, Baez? How did you do that? Meat breath and stripper clips. So what is even happening? Oh my gosh. You guys are messing with me right now. I can't handle it.
I think this is the BAR A2, technically, and I'm not a big fan of the A2.
Why not?
What's the difference?
So the original BAR was substantially lighter. It had a bipod, but the bipod was removable. On the A2, they made the bipod non-removable, and it's freaking heavy. They also put a magazine adapter on it, which is also heavy.
There you go.
See that little thing on the top of it? The little curved portion that's kind of sticking the wrong direction?
Mm-hmm.
That's the safety.
That's a weird way to have a safety.
Yeah. The safety mechanism literally is the dust cover that you close it, and it keeps things from getting in there, and it also keeps the bolt from moving forwards.
Neat.
Also, there's no charging handle on this submachine gun. You just shove your finger into the ejection port and pull the bolt back.
You don't.
That's tube. Sussy Bossa talking about stripper clips and meat breath. I know, right? Classic. Cliff, you're a character. Tried to strip a clip on my Mosin. It's not great. I wouldn't think it would be, Baez. I wouldn't think so. My brother has a couple of Mosins. He actually has two of them. One's like a long rifle version. The other one's a carbine. And I think the long version has a bayonet. So, what is this? Mana Juju USA. Oh, that's hilarious. I get it now. I get it, Cliff. You don't need to charge. It's not an energy weapon. Oh, whatever. By the way, well, guys, I would say ads starting in 1 minute and 42 seconds, but the people who are watching are already subbed to me, so they don't have to worry about ads. Bayonet makes it 4 feet long. I know. Dude, I saw the bayonet. And it's not even like an actual like bladed bayonet, even though it is bladed at the end. It's more like a spike. A spike with a bladed tip on the end of it. That's what it looks like. It's like a 4-pronged spike with a bladed tip at the end of it. Let me actually find it. I bet you I could find it. And the best part is, it would like, the way it works, it's not like a detachable one. It's one that's already in the weapon, and you release a latch, and it springs out and forward. What? Bayonet. There it is, all the way at the bottom. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But it would actually like attach to the side of the rifle, and then it would spring up. Yeah, okay, so it would actually like attach to the bottom side of the rifle as you see it here. Here's the bottom of the rifle. You would release a latch and it would go shink right into it. And as I was saying before, it looks like a spike. It's just like a spike. It's not even a blade. You see? Look at that. It's like a spike. I got hit. I got one too, but legit won't fit in my safe with it on. That's so dumb. That's so bad. Bayonet makes it 4 feet long. I already read that part. But yeah, it's true. It really does. That's really dumb. Won't fit into your safe there. But yeah, that's literally what it does, dude. It's ridiculous. Get spiked, German. Exactly. They gotta stake him in the heart. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video. Need to Alexander Anderson it? Probably.
Don't need to charge it. It's not an energy weapon.
Loading handle, Mike.
You want to debate guns for a while with someone who doesn't know anything about guns? Or you want to do some bounty hunting?
Fine, let's do some bounty hunting.
Tell me about the Steyr-AUG before you kill all of them.
Well, the Steyr-AUG, AUG is technically an acronym for Army Universal Gewehr, and it was first adopted...
Right, because it's a Swiss weapon. Which the Danish people then adopted. The Austrians, my bad.
By the Austrian military in 1977. So its original name was the STG-77, which stands for Sturmgewehr 77. Yes, it's a very good rifle. It was very futuristic at the time of its release.
He's not wrong. Look at it now. You could still pass for it. Space gun. They be a vampire and or werewolf. So yes, exactly.
But it's not so much anymore. It does look.
It's still a pretty advanced automatic rifle. The Steyr has what's called a progressive trigger, at least on the military models.
So it's very open towards gay marriage.
Also, yes, but
So it's pretty progressive, you would say. Uh-huh. Why? Why must you be so gay? Why must you be big gay? Steyr, why are you big gay? Anyway, let's continue the video.
the trigger, when you pull it back a little bit until it clicks the first time, that's when it fires single shot. But if you pull it back all the way, it fires fully automatic.
Oh.
Another interesting fact about the Steyr AUG
Wish,
is that it
wish
is
we could have
used
that in
by
civilian
both the
rifles.
Austrians and
Wish we'd have something like that on civilian rifles. You know what I mean? Guns get gay. Guns get the gay pass. They regularly. Yeah, that's fair enough, Lithium. I'll let that slide,
Australians.
yeah.
So now it doesn't matter if you get those two confused.
Yes, exactly.
The Australians and the Austrians both adopted the I was about to say STG 77, Steyr AUG 77. The Steyr AUG, that's so funny. Highly prefer select fire. Maybe. That's fair.
Used by the Australians is technically called the Osteyr, though.
The
The
Osteyr.
Steyr AUG was the first bullpup to be adopted by a military. Well, it was the first bullpup to be widely adopted by a military. I think technically there was one before that, but it doesn't really count because it was adopted by Britain for about 5 minutes and then wasn't adopted anymore. The first time.
You know, you think the Russians had a bad record of adopting rifles, and they realizing it was a mistake. And look what Britain they literally adopted something before the Sten, not the Sten, whatever they got. And it was really bad. And then they adopted another version of the rifle that was still really bad. Good job, Britain. You all are messed up.
Time I fired a Steyr AUG, it was one of the full auto ones, and the Austrians didn't tell me about the progressive trigger for it. Sorry, Australians. The Australians didn't tell me about the progressive trigger for it. So I'm just kneeling down on the firing range. I get behind this thing. I get it all scoped up, and I pull the trigger. I go, man, this trigger's really heavy. And I jerk it all the way back, and it goes. Then they laughed at me. So yeah,
Of course they laughed at you. They knew. They freaking knew. You see some of the Britain's guns, they look similar to the ones made in the Middle East and broken garage. Exactly. Some of the things that they adopted were not so good. Then again, you know, they also had the Sten SMG, which, if you guys know very well, that is a rifle. No, that's not a rifle. That's an SMG. That is a tube gun. Very simple. Meanwhile, Ludo is making art in his garage under their laws. Exactly. And they're like, and then they post it in the Museum of Firearms. Museum of Firearms as an insult, in my opinion. Hold on a second. Let's run it through.
Steyr AUG is my favorite bullpup, other than a FAMAS, which you basically cannot get a FAMAS in the United States. There's, I think, a total.
I think that should be, that needs to be rectified. Wonder if this compilation is op clip. I hope it does. I've never seen this before, so I hope it does. We're 13 minutes into a 43-minute video, so we've got about 30 minutes left. FAMAS should be mandated under God. A lot of our firearms should be mandated under God. I should be allowed to carry weapons onto planes as religious exemption because I'm supposed to. Jesus said so. My dad used to have 12-gauge pistols. They're revolvers, right? It's true. Sell your cloak. Indeed. I'm not wrong. Nuclear firearms, especially. Well, I mean, I should be able to own a warship at least. Or at most, I should be able to own like an Iowa class battleship. I myself, as a U.S. citizen, should be allowed to own an Iowa class battleship, not decommissioned either. Like, it should be a fully armed battleship. Because I don't want to be responsible for fissile material. I'll just say that. Nukes are scary. They're not as scary as they used to be, but they're still quite fearsome. So, no actual shotguns, but pistol, because he cut the... Oh, fair enough. Then he made it pistol size. That's smart.
Total of maybe 400 that exist in the U.S.
Wait, only 400 FAMASs?
Yeah, there's only like 400 that exist.
Why not more?
So the FAMAS was imported for a very short period of time before there was a ban on importing weapons. So there's only like 400 semi-automatic.
Let the Texan citizenry have more battleships than the rest of the world. They wish for freedom. Yeah, let them have the second largest navy. Let them have the second largest navy.
FAMASs that exist in the U.S.
We technically only have the fourth largest navy, but that's because China is counting citizen sailboats as part of their navy. So, there you go.
So that must be a collector's treasure, huh?
Yes, they contract a premium $20,000.
Wow. You can't legally...
$20,000 for a FAMAS. Is that the A1 or the G2? Or F1 or G2? That's a white dude, like bone-wise, because he's short, so you could shoot them without much issue. Okay, that's good. Well, at least he's able to... able to adapt his weapon to suit his needs. That's really good. That's a smart man you got there. Smart man you got. Let's see who else is on right now. 2 viewers on Twitch. I have concurrently 4 viewers right now. But that's okay. As long as the channel is growing. Growth is important. Entertaining you guys is important. But also that, just hanging out with you, is, I would say, is equally, if not more so, more important than those things. Let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Purchase them outside of the ones that are already here?
No,
No,
thank
can't,
you.
Because
But
the ones that were imported are the only ones that are ever going to be imported. God, I gotta get a new barrel for this thing. This rifling is just mad fuck.
What?
God,
That
I
is
gotta
so
get a new
bad.
barrel.
We're watching that again.
God, I gotta get a new barrel for this thing. This rifling is just mad fucked.
You couldn't just zero it in, huh?
No, it's got terrible rifling on it.
Maybe you should keep better care of it.
Oh yeah, I'll just repair the rifling on my barrel, Mike.
You make it sound like that's a difficult thing to do, but I have no idea.
That's an impossible thing. Do we have access to a hammer forge, Mike? Where's your hammer forge? Why don't you just knock out a new barrel for your gun?
Got a workbench over here. It's close enough.
Does that look like a hammer forge to you?
Well, maybe the stove could function as a hammer forge.
That looks like an Uzi to me. Israeli Military Industries Uzi.
Watch out.
Uzi is one of the better submachine guns. A lot of different militaries actually ended up adopting it. I think the U.S. had it for a while.
Have you fired a Uzi before?
I have.
Did you enjoy the experience?
It's alright.
When I hear submachine gun, I think at least 50 rounds in the clip.
The sub...
The clip. Tube. Exactly. You can see bullet holes in the walls. Yes, you can. Oh, let me grab something to drink. Let me grab something to drink real quick, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. My mini fridge is literally right over here, so let me grab something real quick. Hey. We're gonna get real gay and drinking a lot. Let's see, what do we have? Ugh, cotton candy? Yes. Guess we'll drink cotton candy today. Whoop! There we go. That man seriously call it a clip? Yeah, I know. That's what I said, dude. That's what I said, Buff. That's what I said, Hunty. That's what I said. So, a clip. He called it a clip. What are you, Sneeko? Check out these clips. I'm Muslim. I'm an idiot. It looks like New Vegas, but this was actually filmed in Minneapolis. It was filmed in Detroit. It was filmed in Detroit, South Side. All right. Let's continue with the video.
And submachine gun is actually indicative of the
Ban
caliber.
that man. Unhand him.
Sub-caliber weapon, so it's smaller than rifle caliber. Oh, speaking of submachine guns that were available around the same time, I just found a Sten gun.
Ooh, that's actually not bad.
My name's Stan. Here's my gun.
Sten. Tube.
This is one of the other.
Tube.
This is one of the other submachine guns that was widely available around the time of the Uzi.
Is the magazine in there sideways?
Yes, it is. The magazine pokes out of the side.
It's not a handguard. It's not a thing you're supposed to grip.
You're actually supposed to grip. You're
most soldiers would
supposed
just
to be
hold on to the
holding that
magazine
weapon
well. Yeah.
by the magazine.
The only submachine guns that were, again, widely available were
Look at
things
that
like...
tube. Look at that tube. That's a nice tube. I like that tube. That is a nice tube. Actually, just took a drink of this Alani cotton candy flavor. Not bad. It's really not bad. Maybe I am gay. Just kidding. I'm only gay for the boys. All right, let's continue.
The MP-18 and the Thompson submachine gun.
Thank you for the
Submachine guns that
eat. Thank you for the eat
quite-
redeem. I have nothing up here to eat right now, so I'll probably have to grab it later. Jimothy, it's making a joke. Look at the tube, though. Look at that tube. Do you like that tube? That's a nice tube right there, right? Get squished, Jim. Glad to see you here, though. Let me go ahead and change something real quick. Hold on. I gotta answer this real quick. I gotta answer this text real quick. There we go. All right. All right, let's continue with this. Tubular. Totally tubular, dude. What'd you do in school today? Dude, I'm sure you'd get that. I graped Millhouse. Nope. Ah, come on, don't have a cow, man. I mean, I like the cotton candy, but it's better when, yeah, I agree. Cliff. Are you gonna finish the bit? I already said, Bart, go to your room! I love you, Daddy. Get away from me, you failed abortion. I can't finish the bit. It's too evil. It's for a time from like 10 to 15 years ago. Oh, 2011. When I was a junior in high school. All right, let's continue.
large, pretty dang heavy, and expensive to manufacture because it required a lot of machining. The Sten gun, by comparison, is made basically out of a tube with a couple holes cut into it, a barrel, and then pressed pieces of sheet metal.
It's basically a pipe gun.
At the time they were making these things, they could probably knock out about 5 of them in an hour.
Nice.
They could just slam these things together incredibly fast. The only complaint people had about them is if you're carrying one on a sling, there's really no good way to carry it. The sights bang into your stomach. And also, it doesn't want to sit like that, so it keeps trying to roll over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, causing the magwell to just bump into you, I'm sure. The Grim Tales of Billy and Mandy, yay or nay? I remember that. I remember Grim Tales of Billy and Mandy. Those are some good tales, dude. Really good stuff. Don't think about follow-up and animations too hard. I'll try not to, Bias.
If you carry it the other direction, the charging handle slams into your stomach. And if you carry it with the magazine pointing up, the trigger jams into your stomach. So there's no good way to carry the submachine gun.
And that's why it fell out of service and was replaced by the M16.
No, it fell out of service because machine guns like the Uzi started coming about. And while this thing is a really good, incredibly cheap submachine gun that you can knock out thousands of them very quickly, it isn't that accurate. You can still find these things damn near everywhere. I found tons of them when I was in Iraq.
Really?
Ones that were built in like the 40s and still were being used.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
I had one that was turned into me that had a built-in suppressor.
How do you make a...
How do you build a suppressor into a tube? How do you do that? These things are direct blowback. So why would you want to do that? You know what I mean? These tubes are usually just direct blowback, so you're going to feel all the recoil. So why would you put in a built-in suppressor that's just going to keep all that gas from escaping? That's just extra flex tape. Tube mat, I guess so. A flex glue.
built-in suppressor?
Basically, you drill a bunch of holes in the barrel and you add a suppressor to the end of it. I had one that had been camouflage painted, had an integral suppressor, and somebody had bolted a rail to the top and attached a laser sight to it.
A
And there
laser sight on a pistol that's 80 years old.
Yeah, on a submachine gun.
When you were taking inventory of these weapons, did you have to mark down details like that on the notes page?
Nope, I just remembered that. And they actually made, I think, 4 or 5 different stocks.
Really?
What stock? It looks like someone jammed a hanger in there.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a piece of wire. It was made to be cheap. Like I said, this gun
He's not
was
wrong.
made to be cheap.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Task accomplished,
It's
I
an
guess.
incredibly simple, cheap gun that was designed to arm Britain's soldiers with some type of submachine gun that didn't cost, at the time, one Thompson submachine gun cost as much as about 10 of these.
Thompson, by the time Iraqi Customs Wild, I'm sure. I am sure, Bias. So, I know a little bit about this history, because I did watch, what's his name? Ahoy. I watched Ahoy. I remember when Cindy watched Ahoy for the first time, she's like, oh, his voice is lovely. I was like, yeah. He's a great narrator. He has a wonderful narrating voice. He talked about the Thompson. Iraqi Pimp My Gun. Hello, friend. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. I heard you like wandering around in the wilderness, so I put a suppressor on your tube so you can suppress while you tube. No singing. Oh my gosh. Let's continue with the video. Oh, no. So basically he went over it. The Thompson submachine gun was whoever made it, I think it was Thompson, you know, what the gun was named after. He was trying to introduce it as like a street sweeper for police. And at the time, that's when you would have like the gun with the forward grip and the drum magazine or the stick magazine variant. And it was introduced around, I think, right at World War I was ending. So he couldn't really convince the army or the military to buy it because, like, there's no point at this time because the war's almost over. And so, yeah, Chicago typewriter. Exactly, Duda. So he was able to sell it to police and saying, this is a good enforcement weapon, a law enforcement weapon. Guess what? Gangsters got a hold of it. And then, you know, you had incidents like the Chicago typewriter, like Bloody Sunday and the Chicago typewriter and stuff like that. So, yeah. By the time World War II rolled around, the Thompson was already, like, pretty much obsolete. And they were using it. That's why they got themselves a grease gun, which is also a tube, which we saw earlier. So there you go. All right, let's go ahead and continue.
This is a really good option.
It would be a better option if it were more accurate.
Doesn't really matter. Submachine guns are designed to be used at about 50 yards, and that's it.
They have spray and pray guns.
Pretty much. I have shot both a Sten gun and an Uzi. If I was going to be armed with one of these two submachine guns, I think I'd probably take the Sten gun.
You said that the Sten gun had only 40 moving parts, roughly,
40
right?
moving-
It's
40?
like 40 parts total. There's
Oh.
barely any.
That sounds like easy maintenance to me.
Yeah, it's incredibly easy to maintain. No joke. If the recoil spring breaks on a Sten gun, you probably can go find a screen door, rip the spring off of that, and shove it into the gun, and it'll work.
Didn't you do that? You took a pencil spring or something?
I put a mechanical pen spring in a Walther P38.
Why? What? Thompson with dog is gorgeous. I agree. The Tommy gun is beautiful. Is a beautiful thing. Too bad that little dong, that little foregrip, is actually really flimsy. That's why the U.S. was like, here, put an actual like grip on it, not this stupid flimsy thing, and replace the drum mag with stick mags, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so funny. All right. Whoop. All right, let's go to the video.
And it worked just as good, huh?
Yeah, it worked fine. Yeah, that'll hold it over until I can get a new spring.
It's really
Kinda
good at
speedrun
filling
being
the
the next
enemies
Scott,
with
exactly.
hot lead. Ah!
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, what you got? What you
Here's
got
the
here?
op. If someone was saying he hoped you had the op clip, here it is. People try to speedrun these. Yeah, I already read that. Thank you, sure. Here it is. Here's the op clip.
What you got? Let me turn you over and take a look at this thing. An L96A1? Are you fucking kidding me?
Never heard of that one.
L96A1.
That's got a nice scope on it, I see.
Yes, it does have a nice scope on it. Most people are gonna know this.
What was it chambered in? I don't remember. I don't even remember what it was supposed to be chambered in. That's the thing. Because I know it's chambered in a particular high caliber weapon. Like, not 50 cal. But it is chambered in a higher caliber. But not 50 cal. I just don't remember. Is it like 338? 7.62 by 51? No, it wouldn't be that. That's too intermediate. I think it's bigger than that. Let me look. I'm pretty sure Twitch is not happy that I'm doing this right now, but whatever. Op. Caliber. Oh, it is 7.62. And 243 Winchester. Which is slightly bigger than 223. Better ballistics. Isn't as affected by the wind. Okay. So in the military, they chambered at 338 Lapua. I thought so. So it's either this, Real Life Accuracy International Warfare Police. So the op, which the police use, is chambered in this. So the op is chambered in that. However, the AWM is chambered in 338. Okay, good to know. Let's continue with the video. In Counter-Strike, exactly. In Counter-Strike.
Thing as the Accuracy International op.
Most people wouldn't recognize it in this kind of view, but yes.
Oh, hello.
Okay, just gonna use this gun on him.
Well, they were hostile.
They didn't seem hostile until you shot them in the throat.
Wow,
I
you're
suck
really
with sniper
accurate.
rifles.
Oh,
There you
There
go.
we go.
did you see?
What? There's another one. Oh, he's got an
It's so funny you mentioned Counter-Strike, and then you see the Counter-Strike kill notification. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Let's continue.
op 2. This is gonna go right in your ear.
Bro took a
You
diarrhea.
waste of
Yeah,
time!
you got it. You saw that?
Accuracy International, the company that designed this rifle, was effectively 3 guys in a shed. And they were like, why don't we submit this rifle that we built to the British military rifle trials for a new sniper rifle? So they did it. They didn't expect to win. It won handily. And they were like, oh crap, now we gotta build a bunch of these things. So when the British military sent some requisitions lieutenants out to their shop,
To his garage.
they rented a large shop and then took their entire inventory of rifles they had produced up until that point. And there's only 3 people that worked for this company at the time.
That's hilarious.
So when the requisitions officers showed up, they were like, well, where is everybody? Oh, they're out to lunch. It'll be fine.
Why are we in a 2-stall garage? The rest of the house is out for lunch too. He'll be back in a moment.
Well, no, they had rented out for a day an actual workshop.
That's hilarious.
Had all these workbenches in it, put all the rifles on it in different states. So they showed up and the requisitions officers were happy. They're like, hey, this looks like a really good operation you guys got going here. Let's go out to lunch. So they went out and got lunch. And then while they were out at lunch, the requisitions officers were like, yeah, this was really more of a formality. We just wanted to make sure you weren't 3 guys in a shed. And they're just like, oh my God, we're in so much trouble. Anyway, it ended up getting adopted, and it's a really, really good rifle.
That is a really
Have
handy
you
rifle.
fired one of these guns?
I have fired one of these guns.
Come on! Really?
If it's any World War II gun, they were probably all over the place in Iraq. So
It's very funny how that works out. That is a hilarious story. That is really funny. Yeah, this is just formality. We just want to make sure that you guys aren't just three guys in a shed. They're like, ha, that's hilarious. Oh my! He's like, ha. I'm just like, oh god, oh god. That's so funny. Let's continue with the video.
The PPSH-41, it's a Russian submachine gun.
These guns we've been picking up that you've been spouting about, they were all used by the Allies in World War II?
Yes. So far, we have not found any German World War II submachine guns, which would be the MP-38. I think it's going to be the only one.
Wait, is that the only weapon the Nazis had?
No, they had tons of other ones. Just the MP-38 is like the only submachine gun they technically had.
Okay.
That's right. That was also used in World War One. Then they had the MP-40. Isn't that a submachine gun? 3 sheds and a guy. I know. What was I thinking? What was I thinking, Duda?
This one does eject all the shell casings out of the top of it.
Shoots him up?
Yeah, shell casings just pop straight out the top of it.
Into your line of sight?
You don't really notice them when you're shooting it. You do notice them when they come raining back down from the sky and go down the shirt collar.
Yeah,
Oof.
seems like a terrible design. You say people like these guns.
That's one of the primary downsides of it, is that happens.
People would take these guns, fire them sideways gangsta style, and then shoot their comrades with the shrapnel.
You're actually not wrong, because one of the standard practices for these things was to hold it at 25 or 45 degree angle.
Well, yeah,
in your shoulder, so it goes brrr and spits the shell casings
if you
away.
designed
That's
the shell casings to
odd.
eject straight up, then it just makes sense.
Well, the reason they have it eject the shell casings straight up is because it's an ease of manufacturing.
Hey, should we manufacture a gun that doesn't shoot hot shell casings down the soldiers' backs? We could, but this is so much cheaper!
There was the Sten gun, which was like the British one.
Yeah.
And then there was an Australian one, which was the Owen submachine gun, I believe.
Owen submachine gun?
Emu Slayer.
The Owen gun is real weird.
How so?
So you know how you thought it was weird the magazine sticks out of this one?
Does the magazine stick straight out the top of it?
You got it!
Come on, I was joking! You're serious!
Yes, the Owen.
Why would you do that? That design never makes sense to me. It's like, let me guess, it sticks out the top. Yup. What? Upside down land. Exactly. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, that's so funny. No, but seriously, it's just like, why would you design your weapon to fire like that? And here's the thing. Remote reporting for duty, boss. Just got off work. Mariah, thank you very much for showing up. Bias. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. How's the stream going, gentlemen? It's good. We're still in the first video. I think we're past the halfway point. It's called Zach's Gun Rants Compilation by Mike Burnfire. And he's going over all the guns that he's got experience with in the history of the guns, and they're just playing Fallout New Vegas with those guns that he's talking about modded into the game. It looks really cool, even dumb, borderline non-functional. I agree. It is a rule of cool thing going on. I agree with that, but it also just makes no sense to do that. It really makes no sense at all. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Gun has the magazine.
Oh, what I was going to say is they would put the sights onto the side of the weapon.
Sticking straight out of the top.
You're sure you're not making an Australian joke about how the magazine is upside down?
Yes, the magazine sticks straight out of the top, and no, it is not an Australian joke. There's actually a good reason for doing that. A lot of...
Because the gravity flows up?
The reason for doing that is...
I'm really glad the Australian jokes are still flying to this day. What with, everything is upside down in Australia. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh, I was thinking about something else. No, that was it. All right, let's continue with the video.
Because you don't have to have a super strong magazine spring. Because gravity actually aids in feeding the rounds.
Then why don't they all do that?
Because it means you have to have your sights offset to the side of it.
Oh,
See?
yes.
Kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, now that
See?
you mention it, it does sound stupid that way.
You're stupid. Shut up. You don't know.
I'm not the one putting a magazine in my line of sight, so I can't see. What if you put crosshairs in the bottom of the magazine? So you could just use it. You'd have to recite it every time you had to reload.
You joke about that, but there's actually a couple pistols that literally just have crosshairs painted on the back of the gun, and you're just supposed to put the back of the pistol on top of the center of the target and hope that you're gonna hit it. What is this bullshit? The fuck is this thing?
You're not familiar with it?
No!
Probably because they made it at home. It's some bathtub moonshine kind of gun.
God, yeah, it looks like it was made at home. Well, except the front sight and rear sight actually look usable. And there's actually some really nice knurling on the back of that end cap.
You see that?
Knurling.
I know what he's talking about. Look at that. Good for that grip. Get a good grip on that. Yes, sir. You get yourself a good grip on that, especially with tools or your hand. Yes, sir. You always get yourself a good grip on that knurling there. You get yourself a good grip there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I'm from Alabama. Sorry. I'm sorry. Louisiana. Sorry. All right. Let's go ahead and continue.
Knurling's fun.
Got me thinking that's probably why Florida is the way it is. It has such Australianism. I mean, I think. Also, Lithium, I did see the Eat redeem. I will that Cliff redeemed there. I will get to it at break. So I will get to it at break. But I'll be I'll do that later. But anyway, I'm actually glad I caught what you were saying. That's really good. All right, let's continue with the video. We're simpatico here, brother. It's all was working out. Let's continue with the video.
Expensive. So this is a very expensive homemade submachine gun. So instead of writing overpressure ammunition on the back of every single bullet, they just do a little plus and the P. Because then, at a glance, you can tell what kind of ammunition you have.
What if it's under pressure? Is it negative P then?
No, then it's just ammunition.
Well, wouldn't you want to have like under pressured ammunition for like subsonic rounds and things like that? Or would you just design a heavier bullet? You would just design a heavier bullet, wouldn't you? And use the same amount of force to project it? Big bullet. Bullet big. More boom. I guess. I don't know. All right, let's continue with the video.
Excuse me? Is it G36 time? I believe it's G36 time. It's G36 time, Mike. Made by Heckler.
Listen, I know the G36 is kind of a meh gun when it comes to performance, but it's a vibe, dude. Look at it. Look at it. Would you just look at it?
Heckler and Koch, or Heckler and Koch, however the hell you want to pronounce it.
I say Koch. Everyone says Koch.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, pronounce it however the hell you want. You're an American. It's a 5.56 select fire weapon system made primarily of polymer, which is interesting and futuristic. Stock folds off to the side. It's one of the first really modular weapons that was adopted by a military. So on the magazine, you see those two little circles that are right there?
Yes.
Those are actually locking lugs, so you can just lock a bunch of magazines together.
Just stack them like Jenga pieces, one after the other?
Yeah, pretty much. They work pretty well. H&K did kind of get in trouble recently. Some of the trunnions on the guns weren't exactly put together properly.
I don't know what a trunnion is.
Trunnion! 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 If you're an Angry Cops fan, you'll know what I'm talking about. Or an AK guy fan, you'll know what I'm talking about. Trunnion! All right.
Piece of metal that the barrel locks into on the inside of the gun. Turned out some of them were kind of crappy, so they had a tendency to start having wandering zeros, which means that every time you would zero it, the zero would completely change and it would start shooting all over the place.
Have you fired one of these?
I have never fired a full auto version, no, but I have fired a civilian version.
Quack bang. Out. Trunnion bended. Trunnion! No, Tristan. I'm glad you caught that. I didn't even notice that was you. Thank you very much, Tristan. How you doing? Glad to see you on stream here on Kick. Glad to see you here. How are you? We're watching Zach's Gun Rants compilation on YouTube right now. Since it's React Sundays, we're going to be having a lot more videos to watch. We actually do have a good spread today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos today. Good. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're doing all right. This makes me want to take a look at guns I use in GR. Hunty. I do have Ghost Recon's Wildlands. And after I finish up the majority of the side quests on MechWarrior 5, I'm going to put it down and work on it off stream to get to the next 2 big DLC. During that time, I'm probably going to pick up Ghost Recon. So, here's the deal. I have it on Steam. I don't know what my NAT is going to be like. But I am open to having cooperative players. I think Ghost Recon would actually be a good opportunity. I think it'd be a good opportunity to allow members of the audience. I have no home internet, sir. Well then, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, but thank you very much, Mariah. Appreciate you. But what I'm trying to say is I think it'd be a very good idea for members of the audience to participate. To like get some good actual participation in the stream, not just in the chat. I will have game friends eventually. I'm actually like setting up collabs with Laham and Todd and everything every now and again. I'm setting up another collab with BMO for Labor Day. At least I'm trying to do that for Labor Day. I think he's down for it. We just got to figure out the odds and ends of it. So, but it'll be good. It'll be great. I haven't been able to afford an ISP for 10 years. Hunty. What are you doing? You can get gigabit speeds for like $40 a month. You can't afford that? Do you need help? Like, do you need anything? I mean, like, let me know. Let me know. I'm here to help. Like, I'll do what I can. Yo, Vesmion, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid on Kick. I should be getting notifications for that. I'm not sure why I'm not. Let me check and see what's going on with that. Oh my gosh. I have to rely on 5G. I have to rely on 5G internet because I too live in the backwoods. That's fair. You know what? That is fair. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope stream went well. Yes. Thank you for raiding, Vesmion. Glad you're here. Glad you are here. How you doing? How are you? How are things? Let me look at my alerts. I should be getting raid alerts. I should be hearing that. So let me go ahead and update that. Paste. Boom. I should be hearing you be like, yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. Streaming great, and I'm very well, thank you. About to watch some TV with my brother. Love Sunday night family time. Dude, I'm so glad you guys are able to do that with your family. That is so awesome. Let's go ahead and see back at the tab, seeing drunk there. And then it changed to Tuna Live time. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys are here, guys. I'm TraumaTuna. This is the Fishmonger's Hideout. And we're actually doing React Sunday today. We're watching some stuff. You heard the alert? Okay, then. I don't hear it on my side. So that's got to be something I got to work on my end. But good. I'm glad you guys heard the alert. Was it like, don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore? Was it that? Enjoy the time, Vesman. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the time with family. Cherish it. But we're reacting to Zach's Gun Rants compilation, that video right now. That's one of 9 that we have set up. So there we go. That was it. Okay, good. As long as you guys are hearing it. Okay, as long as you guys are hearing it, because I'm not hearing it on my end. So, but as long as you guys are hearing it. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
You can't get an actual G36 in the US because apparently H&K doesn't think that we're German enough to be allowed to own them. Mm-hmm. So they imported this bastardized version of it that's called the HK SL8, which is atrocious.
Even more so than this gun, huh?
These guns are great.
You just finish telling me how they were not that great because of the
That
parts.
was kind of a problem for the.
Weird. Okay. Have a great rest of your stream, my friend. Vesuan, thank you very much for hanging out today. Thanks so much for raiding in. You have time. Enjoy your time with family. Have fun. Saber Sword, I see you. Hello. Good to see you. Nice to see you there. How you doing? All right, let's continue with the video.
Military one, and they were old at that time.
Ignoring all of the defects, these guns are great.
Whole, this gun worked amazingly well. For some reason, they made it so that the SL8 takes magazines that look like G36 magazines, but a G36 magazine will not go into it because they converted it to a single stack magazine.
Okay.
So the magazines are not interchangeable. Most of the parts aren't interchangeable. It's got a weird, stupid thumbhole stock that makes it look absolutely asinine. The barrel is super long, doesn't have a flash hider on it.
If this gun is so great, how come I've never heard of it before?
Because you're not interested in guns in any way, shape, or form.
I know what he's talking about, the SL8. I've actually seen it, and it is awful. Oh, the DLC of GR Wildlands actually makes you create a new character rather than going through the main map. Are you serious? Is it, oh, what do you call it? Might be AFK for a little bit watching Leon play Jackbox. You know what? We enjoy lurkers here, though. Actually do. So here's the deal. If you're going to be AFK for a little bit, go ahead and redeem that lurk. Go ahead and redeem that lurk, buddy. It's all good. It's A-okay. All right. He's not just watching. Now he's playing. Well, why wouldn't you? You get to have fun. It maxes out all your skills. I see. I see. I see. Thank you for the lurk, Cliff. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and do that. That way you guys will have it there. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
I'm gonna use this one.
It looks kind of like the M16.
No, this is the Fabrique Nationale FNC, which stands for Fabrique Nationale Carbine. So yeah, it's kind of redundant in that it's called the Fabrique Nationale Carbine. The FNC is based on the AR-18, which is a piston-driven version of an AR-15. A lot of the stuff on the inside of it is a little bit different. They were very well received. They worked well. The intended purpose of this was actually to replace the FAL. Didn't really work for that. Initial ones had problems with the stock falling off.
Okay.
It's a bit of
That
a
makes
problem
sense.
there,
Also,
yeah.
the handguard falling off.
Also,
It looks like it
was
would
made out
fall
of
off.
paper
Look at
and
it.
salt and disintegrate.
Look at it. Look at this thing. The stock is weirdly shaped, but I understand why they did that. Because they kind of want you to be able to hold the gun up higher so you can get a better line of sight. But then the grip here, it looks detachable, doesn't it? I made an off-brand hunk. Send pictures. Post them in the Discord. I have a pic posting channel in the text channels. So you can put your... Is it video posting, media, politics, boot posting? Put in art posting, I guess. Actually, you know what? No. Let me do something real quick. Perfect. Got a pics posting channel. Done. Go ahead and put it there. All right. Let's continue with the video.
If it touched water.
Once they got those problems worked out, this was an amazing gun. I want an FNC, but I want the AK-5C handguard on it. You know what I'm talking about?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
AK-5C.
Ah, drum mag.
That is a European country that is not a Russian bloc country. No, it was a Russian bloc country at one point that took its own, it basically modified the AK to be more in line with what they needed. AK-5C. Is that Finnish? I think it's Finnish. If not, then Norwegian. But I think it's Finnish. Anyway, let's continue with the video.
Mag and the Tommy gun. Actually, it's not a drum mag, is it?
No, we've discussed this, and it is technically a drum mag, but... Whip.
It's the American 180. I want one.
Wiggle, wiggle. We've discussed this. It's an AM 180. Wiggle, wiggle.
Is that
Do
how
the
you
wiggle,
clear
wiggle.
a jam on a
Yeah.
atomic gun? Really? You just wiggle it?
No. Let's go turn this evidence in. Wiggle, wiggle.
And this one.
Come on, come back, come back. Was it a Makarov?
Whoa!
Were you shooting me with a Makarov? I don't know how I guessed it that quickly.
Tell me about the Makarov. It's a Russian gun, isn't it?
I can't tell you right now. I'm busy killing.
Come on, that's never
I think
stopped
the
me
SC is
before.
Swedish. Okay. Or 5C is Swedish.
The Makarov is a 9mm Russian pistol, but it's in a different 9mm caliber.
Wait, there's different 9mm?
Yes, the Makarov is in 9x18 Makarov, not 9x19 Parabellum, which is the normal 9mm round.
Why would it be? Why would you make it slightly smaller? Because 9mm by 18 is slightly smaller than 9 by 19. So my question is, why would you do that? Because you're Russia and you want to be different from everybody else? Probably so. What would be the ballistics on that? I just noticed that they changed the shading of the camo pants I used for Beachhead character. Why? What does it look like? You gotta post it, you know.
Come on, really?
Yes, there's also 9x21.
Again, why would you do that? I know there's different 9mm type, different types of 9mm ammo. Obscure Russian calibers like that. Exactly. Dishka is 12.7, not 50 caliber, but 12.7. Trauma from buff plowing. What are you talking about, Jimothy? From buff plowing his mom. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Something fixed barrel can't handle the extra millimeter. I guess so. HLC. Oh. Buff plowing his mom. I get it now. Oh my god. HLC jokes. Why did I not catch on to that? Why did they do that? Because trauma from buff plowing his mom. I'm a fool. Oh my gosh. Well, they used to be bright green. Now they're duller like mossy oak camo. I would assume they would be. All right. That kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, but yeah, sure, Hunty, sure, yeah, of course. All right, let's continue with the video.
There's 9mm Largo.
There are so many different kinds of ammo. Can you standardize slightly, please?
While it's shorter by 1mm. Excuse me. Wow, that dropped him fast. It's
Good lord.
kind of based on the Walther PPK pistol. It looks similar, and it's the same operating principle. It's just a straight blowback pistol. It's nothing fancy. The barrel's pinned in place, which means that this pistol has a lot more recoil than you think it's going to.
That's really
It
dumb.
lets you know you're shooting it. I did find another gun. It's the Colt 1911.
Haha, God's caliber. Haha, am I right? God's caliber. I have buff in my name. I got confused. No, you're fine. HLC has a character for the B-52 called Buff, and he sounds like an old man. The magazine is also push tab. Push tab? Push tab?
Oh, the most reliable firearm on the market.
I've gone over the 1911 before.
You've called it the most unreliable gun you've ever used.
I like joking about that.
It's not really that unreliable.
No, they work just fine. I just like giving 1911 owners a bunch of shit because my 2 world wars and 45 ACP because they don't make a 46.
What? Sounded like Stone Cold. You have to push the tab on the bottom to remove it. Why? That is such backwards engineering. It would be Russia. Of course, it'd be backwards engineering. That is so funny. Cliff, I don't see anything. Suffer. Indeed, to suffer.
Hello.
Always true to Kaiser.
True to different gun.
Give us that gun.
Oh, it's a Taurus. Ugh.
I take it you don't like guns that are named after constellations?
Oh, it's a Taurus Raging Bull. Oh, it's a garbage gun.
Is it though?
Taurus guns are like really bad quality.
Really?
Nothing
Yeah,
beats
they're
a
not
judge.
great.
Well, look, I'm sure you could put the
What
barrel.
the?
Nothing beats a Taurus judge. That's why, you know, the average amount of fired shots in a shootout is 2 rounds. 6 rounds per minute. That's why a revolver is good. It's like, That is the most FUD information I've ever heard. Cliff, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Let me go ahead and redeem that for you. I'm going to put that in for you. Let me put this out here. Put this in. There we go. Continue with the video.
Okay, I'm more interested in what you have. I'm gonna kill you with this Taurus Raging Bull real quick. Yeah, Taurus basically makes all of their money copying other ones. Like, this is pretty much a Smith & Wesson revolver, only they don't do a very good job of putting them together. They pretty much exclusively copy Smith & Wesson or Beretta, and that's it.
Yeah, Taurus is not good. I got a Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. I got a 4 Loco or Bono pill and $6 on 2. $6 on pump 2. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue with the video. Base, though, I agree.
They still get the job done, though, don't they?
I mean, yeah, it'll still work. It's just not good. Usually the triggers are kind of crap. The finish is really awful. They break a lot. So we'll just put this into that garbage there. And what the fuck is this thing?
And we're just going to put that away.
duplet.
I don't know what the hell a duplet is. What is a duplet?
You tell me, you're the gun expert.
Gah! AK-47, my friend!
Everybody knows about that gun.
Everybody knows what an AK-47 is.
Everybody on the eastern side of the world uses that gun.
Pretty much. Or an AK-74, or some variant of it. I know what an AK is, you know what an AK is, we all...
Original AK-47s, if you actually get one, those are incredibly not as common as they used to be. They exist still, but they're not as common as they used to be. So, here you go. Let's go ahead and continue with the video.
I don't know what an AK
There's
is.
so many new
It's just a bullet.
variations and new models that are based off of it now. Like, if you find an original one, like post World War II original one, you probably run into like a jackpot there. I know about that. So, all right, let's go ahead and continue the video.
It works pretty well.
It doesn't shoot a huge bullet.
It's a decent sized round.
The thing I know about the AK is that you could throw it around in the mud and it'd keep on firing.
That's actually not true. The AK is an amazing gun to give to people who have no idea how to maintain weapons.
Yeah, they're perfect for African nations. AKM and 74 are super common. Yes, 74 is chambered in 5.45 by 39. Which has a slightly inferior ballistic coefficient compared to 5.56. I don't know why they did that. They just have to be different, I guess. Let's go ahead and continue the video.
It doesn't matter if it's got oil in it. It doesn't matter if it's clean. It will just work.
Had enough?
The problem is...
It's not very precise.
No, it's decently accurate for a rifle. It's designed... The AK was designed to work from 0 to 300 meters. That's pretty much it.
Gotcha.
The problem is, when you turn the safety off, there is that massive hole in the side of it. The dirt and debris and everything can just get jammed right in the side of there.
So you want to keep the safety...
Yep. Basically, you open up the rifle internals for it to operate. Word Forge, thank you very much for the lurk. I do have channel redeem points if you want to go ahead and use those to redeem a lurk. But I appreciate you. We love our lurkers here. Welcome in. Come on in. We're watching Zach's Gun Rants compilation, and we're through a good portion of it. I think we've got about like 11 minutes left or so.
On as much as possible.
Even then, the problem is on AK-47s, and this is the thing everybody goes on and on and on about is, but it's got loose tolerances so dirt can just go into it.
Bro sounds like Stone Cold Steve Austin when he's making fun of people. When, making fun of FUDs, talking about it. It's like, I wouldn't have had myself 3 beers. What? Wouldn't have 3 beers when and I don't even know what he says, but I know he says, what? The Statue of Liberty, what? All right, let's continue the video.
It's got loose tolerances, which means dirt gets into it, and then the dirt makes it not work. If you fill the inside of an AK-47 up with dirt,
Yep.
it doesn't work anymore. It was designed to be a mass-produced rifle, to be made very cheap, and do its job.
Does it do its job,
It
sir?
does its job very well. If you have a Pancore jackhammer, I'm not even gonna pick that up.
Are you not gonna pick it up because you hate that gun?
I'm not gonna pick it up because it's not a real gun and it doesn't actually exist. And
He's not
everybody
wrong.
insists on putting it in video games like it's some kind of mythical god shotgun. It's an MP412 Rex.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Russian revolver. It's a
Really?
Russian top break revolver. I know nothing about it because you can't get them in the US. I've never handled one. I know nothing about them. I don't know if they're good or bad or what. I don't know why
It's a
this
revolver.
specific
I
one
mean,
looks like the
revolvers are
entire
pretty
thing was
reliable
dipped in-
already, aren't they? They're simple in design, so why wouldn't they be? Right? Am I right? They're pretty simple in design. You literally just pull the trigger to pull back the hammer on a cylinder, and the cylinder revolves. Less moving parts. You know what I mean? Now let's go ahead and continue with the video.
chrome because the grip is shiny.
Ad break in 3 minutes on Twitch. It was the monkeys. Yep. Yes, it was.
It shouldn't be.
Well, maybe this Emmett Curry guy just likes his fancy revolvers.
Maybe he does. What was that other thing?
I don't know what you mean. It certainly wasn't a gun called an AS Val.
You give it to me right now!
I don't even know what this thing is.
Give it! Give it!
All right, fine. I don't even know what an AS Val is.
How long have you had this?
When did we kill Sergio?
Oh my god, man! And you didn't...
When did we kill this guy? What? Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right, let's continue with the video.
think to tell me.
Why? It's not like it's a good weapon or anything.
Oh my god, it's one of my favorite guns of all time.
You've never mentioned this to me before.
The AS Val is, oh my god, I can't even deal with you right now.
You've never mentioned it before, ever.
The AS Val is amazing. It's in 9x39.
Oh, so they made a new kind of ammo for it.
They literally took a 9mm, a 7.62, and widened it to fit 9mm. That's why it's 9x39. Don't know why I did that. Let's continue the video.
You know, I love having
Just redeem the hydrate.
10,000
I'm
kinds
personally
of
not a fan
ammo
of the Val. I
that's
don't blame you. Matt,
completely
good to see you.
The
Good
whole
to see
point
you.
of
Thank you for the
9x30
hydrate. Here, let me grab some water real quick. I have a gallon of water, so I'll be drinking out of that real quick. Give me just a moment. I have been extra thirsty today. I don't know why. Maybe I am dehydrated. That was really good. Thank you very much, Matt. They're on Twitch. Thank you very much. By the way, if you're not subbed to me, you're about to see an ad in about a minute, or in less than a minute. So just wanted to give you that heads up. Let's see. Tristan. A couple guys offered to let me shoot their janky AK one time, and I said, sure. I mag dumped it as fast as I could. Then I saw them in the parking lot trying to cool the barrel down with the car AC. Oh my gosh. Were they just that worried because was the barrel that shoddy? No pun intended. Was the barrel just that bad? They're like, this thing is so bad, we can't use this. I'm gonna keep the video pause when the ads start, so we can allow the people who are watching that are not subscribed to get through the ads, so we can continue where we left off when they come back. So I'm gonna let them do that. But Matt, I appreciate you here. If you have Prime, you can avoid the ads. Just letting you know. Mandatory kick comment. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. You're very smart. You're very smart for moving around. Get pat, Matt. Indeed, get patted. Bias, I see that you are subbed, so you're avoiding the ads. I know another person named Java Queen. They also subbed as well. I know there's another person that subbed a while ago. Broob, I think, on Twitch. So they're subbed to me there. I guess it is as thin. They were getting ready to leave and they didn't want to melt their case. I guess it was thin. Must have been, if they're that concerned about it. I'm not Prime holder, so I'll deal with my case of the ads. Exactly. Well, I'll let the video run. I'll let the ads run before we continue the video, okay? Here, let me go back to the opener so I can talk to you guys real quick. But seriously, guys, I am very glad you all are here today. I really am. I'm really grateful that you all decided to show up. You could be watching anybody else. Some of you probably are, and guess what? That's okay. But guess what? You're watching me as well, or you decided to watch me only. If you did that, that's even better. But if you're watching me on top of somebody else, that's even better. On top of another streamer, or basically while watching another streamer, I appreciate you. You are the Java Queen, smooth and sweet, full of good caffeine. That's a nice ABBA reference you got there, Jimothy. I caught on. Tuna is now holding the camera. Appreciate that, Lithium. No, but guys, seriously, I do appreciate you. Do you recall what kind of AK? Oh, that's right. That's a different thing. But guys, seriously, I do appreciate you all very much. You could be watching anybody else, and you're watching me tonight, so I appreciate you once again. If you really do like the streams, like what you're seeing so far, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and like the stream. And if you like watch what I do, go ahead and subscribe there if you haven't subscribed yet. If you're on Kick, give me a follow. If you're on Twitch, give me a follow there as well. And if you want to be generous and give some extra support, go ahead and sub to me if you want. If you have Prime, you can sub to me using your Prime sub on Twitch. On Kick, it's I think it's like $5 a month. But if you guys can't do that, that's perfectly fine. I've also pinned the tip link in the chat for you guys if you want to just give some money through that without having to go through Twitch or Kick, so I can get the full donation there if you wanted to do that. So either way, I'd appreciate your support there as well, on top of following me on Kick and Twitch and subscribing on YouTube. It's amazing what you guys are really capable of, you know. And I'm going to be honest with you. This is really fun that I get to do this, and I can't do it without you guys. You guys are what make this happen. Not me. It's all you guys. So appreciate you all. Everyone is watching. Thank you very much. Oof, that's actually an Iraqi tip. Oh, he knows. All right. Ads are over on Twitch, so let's go ahead and get back to the videos. Cracks in Chinese and Bailey with it. Yeah, you want to be careful with that. But thank you guys very much. Let's go ahead and continue the video.
39 is that it's a subsonic armor-piercing bullet.
Yeah, it's a 9mm that they put in a 7.62 by 51 or 50. No, 7.62 by 39. They basically stretched out the 7.62 by 39 cartridge and put it for 9mm, and they're like, "Here you go."
You slap a big-ass suppressor on the front of this thing, and now you have a subsonic, suppressed, fully automatic gun.
I didn't know it was suppressed.
Yes, it makes no noise.
Oh.
It just ticks at you.
Oh, if we ever have a stealth mission, this will be useful.
Here's the thing. Suppressors don't make guns quiet. They just make them from intolerably loud to tolerably loud, but still unsafe. Now, some guns can be suppressed really well that it actually is safe to use. It could be considered safe to use without Ear Pro. You should still use Ear Pro regardless, because if you're using ammunition that's not subsonic, you're still going to hear the crack of the rapport and everything too. So that is still a thing. So keep that in mind. All right, let's continue the mission. Let's continue with the video, not the mission. The video. Continue with the mission is a mech warrior thing. Let's go ahead and do this real quick.
I can't believe you didn't tell me you had this thing.
Again, I didn't know you'd care.
From now on, can you just assume that if you find a gun, I'll probably care, and then I'll tell you afterwards?
I thought we already found all the guns you liked.
I will not interrupt you for telling me that you found a new gun. So there's a couple different versions of this gun. There's the initial version, which was the VSS Ventores. Then the next one that came out was, why is there a landmine? Ow! So,
Me arm,
VSS
me leg.
Ventores was first. AS Val, which is this one, was the second version. Technically, there's a third version, which is called the SR3M. Doesn't have an integral suppressor, it just has a screw-on suppressor. This one, the suppressor is part of the gun. You actually are not supposed to shoot it without a suppressor on it.
But what does this mean for me, somebody who knows nothing about guns? Ah, God.
Nice work, Mike. So let's see. We found the Colt Pocket 1849, which is this thing. It's a percussion cap revolver.
All right. Sounds a little weak, and it looks kind of silly.
Yes, it's a black powder revolver.
Black powder revolver, guys. Black powder. The press on the valve is basically a tube with washers in it. Yep. It's not the most advanced tube. It's not the most advanced suppressor you could find on the market. It's literally just a rough shot. Here's a cylinder with canted washers. Have at it. But it works, you know? So.
Did you just remove that? Why wouldn't you just load the 6 things in there with the spit? Why do you remove that?
Okay, so this is a black powder revolver, which means, when you want to reload it, you either have to remove the entire cylinder or hold the gun at a weird angle and pour the powder into each one of the cylinders.
Oh my lord.
And then put a ball into it and then jam the ball down in there.
It's a 6-shooter blunderbuss.
Yeah, it's a black powder muzzle loader.
It's a black powder muzzle-loaded revolver. He said tube. Chad, he said tube. It's tube. It's tube. I can get X-Count to say tube. I've gotten him to say tube multiple times. Too bad he's not on right now. That'd be hilarious. All right, let's continue with the video.
It's a musket with 6 shots.
Yes!
Lol.
If you're shooting revolvers that are black powder like this one, just smear a little bit of Crisco across the top of it. I'm not even joking.
To prevent the sun from blinding you?
No, I meant the face of the cylinder where the bullets come out of.
Mm-hmm.
When you fire this, they don't accidentally chain fire and all go off at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Because that is something that could potentially happen.
And,
That sounds very dangerous, doesn't it? It helps to use ball grease to lubricate the bullet that you put into the cylinder. He's not wrong. You're not wrong, Matt.
because the barrel isn't in front of the bullet, it would just explode in your hand.
Yes.
That's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. AK-971 is a very interesting gun. Ooh, fast firing rate. Me so
What is the
horny.
AEK and what is it supposed to do?
Boy, you immediately forgot about that Val gun, huh?
Makes me feel so dirty just holding this thing. So the AK-971 is an experimental weapon that the Russian military tested out that uses a weird counterweight mechanism inside it. The counterweight moves in the opposite direction the bolt is moving, so it has a really high firing rate, but it just kind of pushes into your shoulder instead of trying to climb on you.
So it absorbs recoil and throws it into your shoulder?
Any gun is going to recoil. This one doesn't have a whole lot. It just doesn't want to climb. It just basically wants to push straight backwards.
I see.
It shoots a lot of bullets real fast.
What do you say?
It has a lot of
Accuracy by
it has a
volume
lot of
fire?
horizontal recoil.
That's pretty much what the AK-971 does.
All right. Was that also given to soldiers who were incompetent?
No, it was an experimental weapon. The Russian military adopted it, but not really.
So they didn't make a whole lot of them?
No, not really.
So
There's-
it's kind of a mythical gun like the Pancore jackhammer, is what you're saying?
Is a mythical gun like the Pancore, which by the way is just a Hollywood prop, not even a real gun. And even then, it wasn't really used much as a Hollywood prop. How would I know this? I don't know. Don't ask me. You could ask Ian. That AEK was part of the Abacan program developed an AN-94. That's fair. I don't know, unfortunately, it was a long time ago. They got super stuff. Oh, okay. That was a different thing. Okay, let's continue with the video.
No, because the Pancore jackhammer, there is only one of.
You don't know that. They could have some hiding. They could have some that you don't know about.
Uh-huh.
That they didn't make public.
Uh-huh.
What? You don't know for certain. There
I
is-
do know for
Basically, it's a 12 round drum mag. That's a bullpup shotgun, and it uses the grip from chat. He mentioned Gun Jesus. Praise to him. Thank you. Can I have that gun kick badge instead of a goat in my sand person? That's so funny. Yo, I don't know why you got. That's hilarious. I can see that it got hit for hate there, which is so dumb. Can I get that as a kick badge instead of a goat? What am I, a sand person? That's so funny. Automat is sensitive of words in front of goat. Apparently so. What about after the word goat? Could you get away with a different word? Sand person goat, apparently. You just can't say the N-word, buddy. Sand people. Sand. Save. I don't know. Let's continue the video. Thank you for the hydrate, Cliff. Let me grab a drink. Once this video is over, I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, wait. I want to double check something. I'm pretty sure I actually do have stuff up here. I may have just forgotten. Goat man hook. Goat man car door hook hand. Man hook hand hook car door. Oh, guys, I do have something I could eat up here. I completely forgot. Cliff, let me go ahead and grab something real quick. Filthy sand people. I'm sure it is. Sure. Sure to all. Don't make me time you out. I am on Twitch too, so I need you to be really careful, okay? If I timed you out, it'd be for like a minute. I am on Twitch as well, so please be careful. All right. Me some goods. There's a brand called Drizzleicious. They make like these rice. What is it called? Like mini rice cakes. But they like cover them with like sugary stuff to make them good. So I'll grab a couple of those and eat them. Here's to you. Here's to you, Cliff. Appreciate you. They're actually really good. This one's s'mores flavor. Like the Striker Street Sweeper shotgun with that rotary cylinder. Yeah, kinda, but it was designed differently, a little bit more complex. Had like zigzag lines on the cylinder to allow it to track onto the rotating part of it to allow the cylinder to rotate. To allow the drum to rotate. All right. Got my eatery in for you. Let me grab a quick drink. Indeed it is, Matt. Indeed it is. It wasn't even an actual weapon. It's a Hollywood prop. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Certain there is one.
If there is one that exists, people can look at the schematics and make a duplicate of it, so there could be two.
Because you can't just make a fully automatic gun. You have to have the right licensing to do it.
You're saying
And you have to like have not just like the blueprints, but like the manufacturing plans, how you need to make it, in what order you need to manufacture the parts, and what order the parts need to be assembled. Making guns is hard, from what I heard. From what I heard. Mystics, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you on YouTube. How you doing? How are you? I'm a trigger queen. I hate bullpups. Bullpups. I hate putts too. You going to stream until Whisper goes live in 5-ish hours? Going to be streaming for a while. We got 9 videos, and then I got games to play. We'll be streaming for a good little bit. Don't you worry. Instead of 62 by 39, 16-inch barrel with lighter colored word furniture. It's probably like a Zastava or something like that, Tristan. Mac and cheese. I'm going to be here for a while. So, all right, let's go ahead. Do this. I posted my off-brand hunk. Let me take a look. Do we want to, I see. Off-brand hunk indeed. You want me to show people? Would you like me to show people? Hey, I'm going to bed and going to lurk. Generate those penny dollar warm body. Thank you very much, Mac and Cheese. You have yourself a good night, but thank you for lurking as well. I don't mind if you show him to chat. Thank you, Buff. I will go ahead and post it real quick. Boom. This is her off-brand hunk for Ghost Recon Wildlands. At least it ain't Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Was just curious if you're going to be streaming on a while so I can lurk while I sleep. Absolutely, I will be. I'll be on for a while, Mac and Cheese. Don't you worry. There it is in all its glory. In all its glory. Excuse me. All right, let's go ahead. Continue with the video. Thank you for posting that, Hunty. Heck, any picture I posted is appropriate. You can show that. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will. Thank you. Thank you for the permission, Hunty. I appreciate you. Timu Hunk. Yeah. Wish Hunk. Hey, she put effort into it, all right? All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video. Does GR have MP5? Yes, they do. It's the starter weapon, though, so it's not going to be very good. But they also have MPX. They have the OP. They have the FAMAS. They have Colt 1911. They have AKs. They got the PKM. They have the PKP Pecheneg. They got MP7. They got the P90. They got a lot of guns in that one. But yes, you get the MP5 to start out, so it's a starter weapon. It's not going to be very good. I posted a Teamer Rescue 2. Let me see this. What do we have? Oh my gosh. I'm going to show it. There's a lot of guns, and there's more all around the map. Absolutely there is. There it is. That is her Wesker. There's her Timu Wesker. Very nicely done. Very nicely done, Hunty. If I had to guess, I would say maybe a Sentry Arms. Yep. That is great. Look at that. He's ready to unleash that ulterior motive. You know? Unleash that ulterior motive. Crats! Oh, that's funny. The lack of hairstyles drive me crazy. I know there's like maybe 4 or 5 hairstyles you could choose, and that's it. All right. Let's continue with the video, guys.
Legally make it. I'm saying I could disregard the legality and make a clone of it.
It also would be complete shit, and it wouldn't actually be a Pancore jackhammer. It would be a gun made in a garage by some moron that doesn't know how to put a gun together.
They'll call it the Pancore Jack Glamour,
They'll call it a Pancore piece of shit.
including the Pancore Jackhammer.
Yeah, oh boy. God, what a fucking piece of junk this gun is.
It looks kind of futuristic.
No, it doesn't. It looks like garbage.
It's kind of cool, and it's got so many holes in it.
You know, why don't you use this gun since you love it so much? Then I can jam on you every 2 seconds because they built one of it, and it's a prototype, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got this stupid clockwork drum mechanism.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
that
about earlier.
You have to pull out in order to replace the ammo compartment. Oh, God.
You really don't like it, huh?
I don't like it because it's an experimental weapon that they designed one firing version of. And it didn't work. It looks like something somebody drew in 3rd grade math class when they were supposed to be paying attention. Look at this
I mean,
piece of
it
crap.
is neat. It is a neat gun. Sentry Arms. Many such cases, sadly. Yep.
The AKS-74U,
Which
There we
was
go.
designed in 1974 in the month of October.
October. Oh, God, now I get it.
Cooktober.
Okay. This goofy little thing right there on the end of it,
Ah, you're talking about the barrel.
the cone on the end of it,
The
is
flash
actually-
hider.
Yeah, it's a flash hider, and it also increases back pressure so the rifle will cycle properly. Also,
Really?
the top cover is hinged, so you can't lose it anymore. And it has this side-folding wire stock.
It's got a hole in it, which means it's light and useful.
No, that hole is part of the side-folding mechanism.
I'm talking about the hole in the stock. This is a giant hole in the stock. There's not a lot of metal
What
there.
is with you in wanting to put holes in things?
Holes make the...
Guys, skeletonizing weapons do make them look cool. That still doesn't mean it's going to make them good. The Krinkov, it's called a booster. That's what it's called? Wow, he doesn't like that gun. No, he doesn't like the Pancore jackhammer for the reasons he stated, which is like it's an experimental prototype that did not perform up to standard. And so it got pretty much tossed into the trash. He really does not like it. Yeah, I don't blame him. It's a cool shotgun. cool shotgun and concept, but it's just not practical. You ever see those skeletonized card videos? No, I don't want to. I don't want to, Shirtakal. I don't want to see those. Those scare me. You ever seen the videos where people replace their the LED headlights in their cars with eyeballs? With like actual LED eyeballs, car so it looks like your car has eyes and they still function as headlights. Those are so weird. Give the clip dude more holes and maybe he'll learn what a mag is. That's so funny. Yeah, because he called it a clip. I do like the side folding AK stocks. They are practical as well as pretty neat. I'll give it that. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video. We are
Things cool.
almost
No, they
done with it.
don't.
Got 3 more minutes left.
Whoa, that's a tiny shotgun. Give me your tiny shotgun, please. Oh, that's a Remington 870. That's way better than this shitty Mossberg 500 I have.
Really?
Oh, we killed him. He got caught mid-reload. That's why you don't bring a revolver to an autoloader fight. See, look. It's empty. Oh, no. What do I do? And then I came up and was like...
Lol.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Wait, is that guy actually just
Remington
Sneeko?
870.
That's what he said. That's what she said.
Can't believe you would give up your Mossberg in any capacity.
This-
I like the Remington
Skeletonized
870
AR uppers. That is so dumb. I can see like the grip being skeletonized, or like the foregrip being skeletonized. Not an upper, not an entire upper. That just sounds like a disaster. It just allows more dirt to get into it. Mossberg shotguns roast. I know. I wanted a Mossberg 500 Shockwave, and now I'm pretty sure he'd be like, "You're a dummy for wanting something like that." All right, let's continue with the video.
than the Mossberg. I like the Remington 870 better because the older ones are better put together. They're more well made.
Built to last, you say?
Older ones are really well put together. They run smooth. They're very nice pump action shotguns. By the looks of it, this one is an older one because it's a blued finish and not Parkerized. There is a lot of hate between people who use the Remington 870 and people who use the Mossberg 500.
I didn't realize there was a rivalry, like the Montagues and the Capulets.
No, more like Ford and Chevy owners.
I see.
They have absolutely no proof that either one of the guns is better, and yet they will yell at each other about how, well, my Ford's better than your Chevy. Oh, yeah, Ford. More like, fix it again, Tony. That says Fiat, you dumbass.
So they're arguing with a decal on your...
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I have a Maverick because I'm poor and needed a shotgun. That's fair. Solid shotgun for the price. I would say it probably is. I can't look it up on YouTube or Twitch or Kick right now, but I'm sure it is. Of that, I have no doubt. All right, let's continue the video.
Remington there of Calvin pissing out at Mossberg.
Sure, why not? I would be lying if I said I had never seen a decal of Calvin peeing on a gun logo.
Yeah, I've sadly seen that before, which is a real shame. Bill Watterson didn't want his characters to be used like that.
There really isn't much difference between the Mossberg 500 and the Remington 870. They're both relatively inexpensive pump-action shotguns. They both work fine.
They're both inferior to the Pancore Jackhammer in theory. I have to say in theory because everyone knows the Pancore Jackhammer is not a real weapon yet. But maybe one day, if we all dream hard enough, it could be.
Oh,
So there's a second Remington 870 in this game?
Yeah, the hunting shotgun is just a Remington 870. Or maybe...
what'd you say? Hold on, what'd you say here? Bruh, Chevy drivers might as well be Volvos. Yep.
it's based off a Winchester Model
At least it
12.
didn't say Dodge. I will have a generation of hatred of Dodge. Nothing to do with vehicles themselves. Is it Stellantis? Is it Stellantis just rubbing you the wrong way? It was a real prototype. Exactly, it was a real prototype to World. Also, good to see you. How are you? Glad you're here. Nothing wrong with the car. It's just the people driving them. Oh, okay. We're almost done. Let's finish up the video.
I can't prove that.
Like a minute 20.
Because the Model 12 does look similar to the Remington 870.
I think it is based on the Winchester, yes. Now that you mention it, with my vast knowledge of guns...
Oh my god, Mike. Oh god, a Pancore Jackhammer.
He was... yeah.
That's what you get for using a gun that doesn't exist.
You said it didn't exist, but there's already 2 of them. We just found them all.
Oh my god. It's because somebody
made copies. I told you they did.
Yep, they
Didn't
did.
believe me.
But it's not a Pancore jackhammer. It's shotgun made by Raider.
With the exact same specifications as a Pancore jackhammer. Ah yes, the Pancore jackhammer has a firing rate of a fucking lot and kills enemy with gusto.
I hate you.
It was invented by the cyborg Russians back in 2027.
I hate you.
And everybody knows that it's got a flash-powered muzzle hider. Yes, very effective at
You're
killing.
just saying words. You're just saying words. You're pissing me off.
And that was the video. That was Zach's Gun Rants compilation. I'm going to go ahead and post it in the chat for y'all. Love good Model 12 Slamfire rocks. Wait. Model 12? That does have Slamfire? That's sick. I'm going to give this video a like. I'll just go ahead and subscribe to that. That's Zach's Gun Compilations. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. And then we'll get on with the next video there, okay? All right, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm coming back.
TraumaTuna in the hatchback, chrome badge, black mask, corp squad rolling tight through the sump in the ashback, alley sonnery, needles in the sink, 2 guards on the stair, heard the whole floor creak, lock, pop, flash, boots on the tile, gangers talking big, then they froze for a while. Count the doors, count the breaths, 1 bedroom, 1 last mess, no retreat, no prayer left, TraumaTuna says, take that nest. Burn the den down, burn it out. TraumaTuna, run the block now. Burn the den down, shut it off. No more stash, no more talk. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, clear the hive, take it all. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, watch that empire fall. Basement full of smoke, the dealers in a line, stacks on the table, marked by grime. 1 swung first, drop fast. Second try to run, hit the wall at last. Chemical drums, pills in bags, ledger on the floor, stamped with flags. We cut the lights, we cut the chain, every little profit gone in the drain. Count the doors, count the lies, see that fear in their eyes, no escape, no alibi, TraumaTuna's here. Say goodbye. Burn the den down, burn it out. TraumaTuna, run the block now. Burn the den down, shut it off. No more stash, no more talk. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, clear the hive, take it all. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, watch that empire fall. Smoke in the vents, red on the floor. Corpse squad moving room to room. 1 clean sweep, then the boom. Business buried in the gloom.
All right, I'm back from outer space. Let's close out this video. We got another video. Shoe on Head. This is a little bit long, a little bit shorter, about 25 minutes. Shoe on Head's video. MAGA was right. We were crazy. Are Democrats okay? The answer is no. They've never been okay. The answer's never been yes. The answer has been yes. Are we okay? The answer's never been that. We all know that. All right. Let's go ahead and watch the video. This is Commie Mommy's video. That's right, Commie Mommy. We all know. We all know. We love ourselves a good socialist person who is at least genuine. She's genuine, but isn't she like Catholic now? This is true. Yes. We do like her because she's very genuine about her beliefs. And some of the things she's pushing for, some of us are actually like, okay, well, I mean, you kind of agree with some of the things, but like, you know, she rejoined her faith, yes. Oh, God bless her. Oh, I saw Texas videos today. He was right about VTubers reacting to it within hours. That's hilarious. He's Tectone. He's the name. He is the name. So let me go ahead and push this here. There we go. Sorry, socialism is an anathema to me. Is anathema to me. Yes. Anathema. Yes. Unfortunately, I do not. All right. Based. One day she will be recognized. She will recognize thievery is wrong. Yes, theft is wrong. Stealing is literally one against the 10 Commandments. So hopefully she'll recognize that. But also, just look at her, dude. She's definitely a mom. All right, let me go ahead and get this started, guys. And 3, 2. She has opinions I don't agree with, but I don't hate her, as it should be when we disagree on stuff. Exactly. She's the perfect example of that. All right, let's go ahead and continue this. We'll start this video in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
So my last video was about woke one, a new phrase coined by leftists and Democrats online that is being used to distance themselves from the terrible PR disaster that was the last few years for the left in America. Nancy Pelosi kneeling in full African garb to honor George Floyd? Why, that was just woke one. And
one day should recognize socialism is just theft. Socialism is theft. It's literally like one of the 8 commandments. The 8th commandment is literally the entirety of socialism is a violation of the 8th commandment. You know what I mean? Thou shalt not steal. So, with that in mind, let's continue the video. I agree with her. Woke 1.0. You're not distancing yourself from that no matter how hard you try, because we all know what you're trying to do. Woke 2, the search for more money. The quest for more money. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right, let's go ahead. Continue with the video.
how, in my opinion, that was not woke one, and how woke one actually started in like 2012, 2014 with Gamergate, Me Too, Tumblr era feminism, the whole pre-Trump era wokeness, before it was even called woke. And I talked about
So like pre-2016. It did begin with SJW girls. And I've seen someone date before I was married. Well, before I was married, I've seen some dating profiles of some SJW girls, and none of them were appealing. Not a single one of them. She's an idealist in that regard, but she'll learn. She already is kind of proving Nux right about realizing how evil the left is at the moment with what Lindsay Clancy's trial. Don't even get me started on that right now. I'll talk about that later. But don't even get me started on that right now. Oh my god. Occupy and resulting radical stacks. Oh my gosh, I remember the Occupy movement. So bad. Occupy Wall Street. No. You first. Occupy your own restrooms. Please. How about that? And shower. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video. I used to use Tumblr just to look at art, but people became so bad that I deleted the app from my phone. Yeah, I did too. And then I realized this is not the kind of thing. The bear is definitely safer. Indeed. I actually did a repost of that. I actually reposted someone's picture of that. Let me see, what is this? What is this? Do I want to know? Yes, I do.
You
I-
motherfucker!
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. You probably heard that. Well, let's go back. Yeah, let me go ahead and go to my post here and bring it to you guys. The bear is indeed safer for the kids. This is why Paul said women cannot be pastors and women need to be quiet when they're in church. Because Lindsay Clancy is the perfect example of that. And here's the thing. Here's what's interesting to me as well. She's not the first woman to do this. So why is her trial garnering so much attention? You know what I mean? She's not the first one to do this. And that's the even more tragic thing. She's not the first one to do this, to kill young children. And people are like, they just signed off on post-birth abortions or abortions at birth in Boston. So that's officially law. You can do that in Boston. Which, by the way, since Roe v. Wade was overturned, these states are they are exercising their rights to do that, which is the point of, or overturning Roe v. Wade was not to make it a federal thing, but allow the states to have that thing, allow the states to determine that power for themselves. Which I would still just think we should just get rid of abortion and make it illegal to begin with. Proof women are just getting worse and worse. Exactly. Wait, some place actually did the post-birth abortion? Yeah, Boston. The state of Boston. The state of Massachusetts. The state of Massachusetts allows it. The governor of Massachusetts signed off on a bill making it law. I lived there in the same city 25 years, and it was always full of radical liberals, but there was a very noticeable rapid decline after the Occupy thing. Yeah. That's evil. These people are evil. And that's why we need to pray. That's why we need to pray for our nation. And also an open hand. An open hand to the face would help. I'm not advocating for that in Minecraft. I'm not advocating for that IRL. Please don't do that. All right, let's see. I see a bunch of body cam videos of police finding bodies of children, and the perpetrators have been women. What is going on with women? What is wrong? You know what it is? It's the SSRIs and the demons. That's why the abolitionists went to Boston, I suppose. Yeah, and they're under attack. Like, under physical attack. It was Obama's medical advisor that wanted up to 2 years of age. Some are pushing up to 5 years old. You can decide to medically terminate your child up to 5 years of age. They're pushing for that. The end times are upon us, gentlemen. One of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse are coming. If not, they're already here. Wherever corruption would be moral or doctrine is allowed, it'll only get worse and less cold. Yeah, Hunty. If you have children, cherish them. Protect them. Because they are a gift from God. He himself says so. Anybody who says otherwise is lying to you. I've been saying it for the last 2 years. 2 years. Mirai, I hear you. I hear you. And look where we're at. Look where we're at in this country. We are in a spot where there are millions of women. There are hundreds of thousands of mothers. Dudicus, you came back to some really nasty political stuff. I'm going to move on in a moment. But what I'm saying is this. We need to pull some Sean Connery towards certain women. I'm glad a woman is saying that. You are a woman, right? Yeah, you are. I'm glad a woman is saying that. An open hand. An open hand. I know. It ain't the Disco Nerds yet. We're not there. We're not there yet, Duda. We're going over Shoe on Head right now. But yeah, this was my post that I reposted here. It's not my post. It's someone else's post that I reposted or retweeted here. It will be disco soon. Don't worry, we're coming. Siding with child killer. I can't. And guess what? Not only did they side with her, they supported her financially, and she still is guilty. Well, let me say it this way: she's innocent unless proven guilty in the court of law. But she has admitted it to her own husband that she killed her kids My wife still believes the husband did it because she watches TikTok. And then she read a Yahoo article about it, which I'm like, yeah, you should actually probably be on Twitter instead. But whatever. 1 million. She earned $1 million for killing 3 kids. This is the lesson that they're learning. If I can get away with murder, I'll get paid for it. Do you understand? You just evaluated her. These women just evaluated those 3 children's lives to be worth $1 million. Children are invaluable. I'm sorry, guys. I need a moment. I seriously need a moment to just like freaking process this whole situation because it's disgusting to me. It's abhorrent. Their proof is a star sign. How dumb do you have to be for that? They're just afraid. They're acting out like this because they're afraid that they're about to lose they're about to trade in their woman card for accountability. Someone's about to trade in their woman card for accountability. And I'm going to be honest, if this judge is not harsh on her, I will be pissed off. She needs life at least. Death sentence would be preferable. All right? If alimony incentivizes divorce, then the same will happen here. The GoFundMe will incentivize child murder. Exactly. More women, and guess what? A lot of women say, I feel with Lindsay. I feel the same way Lindsay does. I want to kill my kids. And there is a divorce lawyer who has posted a video on X. He's like, a lot of guys have come to me with concerns about their children's safety after this thing because they feel like women are now being incentivized to go ahead and do that, to go ahead and kill their kids. And so he's like, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to be like filing cases to cease all visitation. And if they have any TikTok vids, we'll use that as proof. And I'm like, good on him. Did you see the copycat in Florida? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ugh. I don't cry on stream. I'm about to. I've never cried on stream. I think Sure told me about it the other day. Got 2, but the 3rd lived. Oh, God bless. Thank God that 3rd one lived, but that is so horrible. This is really tragic. Lord Jesus, let justice be served fairly and swiftly. And bring justice for those victims there, Lord God. Amen. Oh my gosh. I'm not even a dad, right? I want to be. I'm not even a dad. And this hearing all about this hurts me. Like my spirit is quite literally, my spirit is injured from this. I'm stirred. I'm disturbed by this. It's horrible. Liberal women are lost. They need Jesus before they do something like this. Cliff, thank you very much for the random Bible verse. Let's go ahead and find a Bible verse to read here. Women were given too many rights. The thing is, women were allowed to get off the leash, and they shouldn't have been able to. Repeal the 19th. Am I right, guys? All right, let me go ahead and read this real quick. Let me go ahead and get a random Bible verse pulled up. Galatians 5:14. New Living Translation states this: for the whole law can be summed up in this one command: love your neighbor as yourself. Amen. To be honest, when we get, I hear that. I hear more women are like, you know what? We probably shouldn't be voting anymore. I don't know if that's actually becoming a growing opinion. I've seen plenty of VTubers literally ask for it to be repealed now. I know a lot of VTubers, but VTubers are like a niche community. If we're starting to hear it in the mainstream, though, that's maybe like, you know what? This may actually be a thing. We may need to actually do that because look at how these people are acting. Majority women, yes. It's the majority of women asking for this, and I know a lot of men are feeling it too. My wife wouldn't be happy about it, but guess what? Do you see how women are acting nowadays? Do you see how what they're doing? They need to be taught a lesson that you cannot act out in this way and not get and not receive any consequence for it. You just can't. You can still hold office, you can do all these things, but you know what? Voting, you can sit. And here's the thing. The 19th, such a stupid amendment. Because guess what? Before the 19th Amendment was even a thing, women could still actually have jobs. Women could get their own mortgages. The problem is, when the way they framed it is like, oh, women couldn't get loans by themselves and all this stuff without the man. Well, here's the deal. If the man is the head of the household, he's responsible for the credit, which means if you did get a loan, who'd be responsible for it? Him. So guess what? You'd have to do this. Exactly. They lied about it. They lied about a lot of stuff. Also, I see Devil in Red. Here. How you doing, man? I'm having a moment because of Lindsay Clancy here, man. I'm having a moment, and then I just heard about a copycat killing where the third child survived, but that child's going to be roughed up. So here's what I'm saying. Guys. They lied about women's history. Women could not get loans because the man was the head of the household, which means he was responsible for the money, which means if she tried to get a loan, she wouldn't be able to do that because she's not the head of the household, not because she's a woman. Has nothing to do with being female. Has everything to do with status. And that's where they're like, well, see, now that's oppressive. No, it is not. It really isn't. Because guess what? If you default on the loan, who's responsible for it? The man. So if anything, you had a greater privilege. Because it wouldn't have been on you if you defaulted. I won once. I'm so happy. I'm glad you won, Devil. If it goes the way of Casey Anthony, I will lose my marbles. I'll be pissed off too. And guess what? Casey Anthony supports Lindsay Clancy. Shocker, right? Nope. I don't think repealing the 19th is a really big talking point yet. The sign of it will be when normie men start talking about it. Most guys are still okay with it. Next year might be interesting, though. 2027 is going to be an interesting year. If things are going to go the way they think they are. 2027 is going to be an interesting year. Repeal the 19th and wipe our butts with it. What needs to happen is, here's the thing. Women can do everything that they can still do without having to vote. That you literally can. You can. You can do everything. You could do anything a man could do. You still had the same thing, too. And Candace, saying it's Big Pharma's fault? Dude, she was psychotic. They tried to put her on 14 different medications that still didn't work. That's what they're saying. My wife, I love her, but she's wrong. She's like saying, well, the husband shouldn't have left her with the kids because, all the warning signs, then all this stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, listen, he didn't kill those kids. She did. She's responsible. Full stop. Also, Candace Owens is a liberal grifter pretending to be a conservative. And she's literally just a plant to cause chaos and division within the conservatives, okay? Within the conservative movement. That's literally all she is. I say touch again in any way and take the person behind the barn. I agree. This is why I've been scared to have kids since I was 13. Well, yeah, because because more women are going to therapy instead of confronting their issues and taking medication instead of actually, trying to, fight through the evil that's in them. Courts also chose the woman, even if she is the reason for getting a divorce, for being a bad mom. I've seen it. Yeah, they usually side with the woman regardless. And then the child has to go through years and years. Victim blaming the husband is crazy. I agree. It's been my wife's opinion forever. Lord, yeah. I agree, Baez. I agree. Why are you victim blaming the husband? He didn't kill those kids. Well, our barn isn't public enough. Better be society if public ends were celebrated and educational. Yeah, hangings need to come back. From what I've seen culturally, there's no clear sign she ever took all the meds. Apparently, during the court trial, she's been put into question. She's been proven to have lied a ton to her husband. It's all adding up to premeditation, honestly, plotting for months to get an insanity plea. Postpartum depression scares me. Listen, this isn't postpartum depression, Cliff. This is psychosis. Postpartum depression does not push people this bad. If it did, it's beyond postpartum depression. It's postpartum like personality disorder. In which case, that is awful, which is worse. Good God, good food, good health will do wonders for a person with mental health. Yes, agreed. These women who fell for the feminist lie of finding a good career and finding all this stuff and then, pushing your career and pushing yourself forward and avoiding children and avoiding marriage because that makes you a slave and a property, which is not true. It makes you a wife. It makes you a mother. It's two after the births for that too. Yeah, it's too long. Yeah. The loons want to blame men because they're brainwashed that all men are bad no matter what. Women like them are why I stay single. Devil, I don't blame you. Here's the deal. If you live in an area, listen, I'm going to say this. Your chances will be better at church. I'm not saying that it's going to be perfect, but what I'm saying is this. I met my wife through church. Is she perfect? No. I'm not perfect either. I'm not going to admit to perfection, because I'm nowhere near that, and neither is she. But by God, am I blessed to have her. Is she always right? No. Am I always right? Definitely not. Is she always wrong? Absolutely not. Am I always wrong? No. No, we're not perfect, but we try to make it work for each other. The femmes wanted to get her off to push the woman having kids is this bad. They say is bad. Exactly, they're saying having children is bad. Not every woman is fit to be a parent. Just wait for the robo waifus that lie to us about loving us. Yeah. Yeah, Lithium. I just want a sane woman, but most women don't want a young guy with illness. All the churches here are filled with born-again whores pretending all the abortionicity they had were just a phase. Well, here's how forgiveness works. For them, it is in the past. They should recognize that what they did was evil, and if they've repented of that, then they're good. That's literally how that works. I know not a lot of people agree with that. It's like, but you did horrible things. Yes, I know I did horrible things, but God has forgiven me, and so I must move on, and I need to learn to forgive myself. That's where it all comes from. Yep, lots of them do that. Yep, I know. The hardest part for me is the feminist element in every aspect of life. Unfortunately, even in the church, commies write the history. Yes, they do. This is why I said you'll have better luck in the church, but not always. You got to be careful of the church that you go to. Sorry, I was quiet, searching for... What were you saying there? Hunty? I didn't quite... Searching for food. No, you're good, you're good. I do want a woman's opinion. Good doesn't mean marriageable, or good partner, to be fair. Certainly not for someone acknowledging they're settling. That's fair. Here's what I'll say. There are things you should look for. Are they attentive when you're dating? Are they comfortable with being vulnerable around you? That's what I'm going to say. If they're willing to do that, if they're willing to be attentive and being comfortable with being vulnerable around you, especially on a date, if they're willing to open up about a lot of things, that's great. Here's what you need to listen to, though. What are they opening up about? What are the things that they're willing to talk about? Or are they there for just to get a free meal? That's what you got to watch out for. She's on record stating that she felt like trying to bond with the 8-month-old was being forced, and some are thinking that she might have never bonded with any of them. Also a point, apparently, but some are bringing up her body temp when they got her, but she apparently tried to delete herself while wearing a thick coat. That's weird. I'm going to agree with Devil here. Once a woman loses virginity, she loses her ability to pair bond. Forgiveness is good if they are genuine, but it doesn't equal marriage potential. This is why, y'all, that's why we need to push for it. Men, here's I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 110% with you. The virginity thing, while it is a beautiful is a beautiful form of purity, it has become exceptionally rare. I'm not saying settle, but what I'm saying is this: how women really want a tall, rich, handsome guy, and that's like 0.0035% of the population that's available. The inverse is true for us when it comes to virgins. Okay? I'm just going to say that. The inverse is true for us. At some point, it is a deal breaker. Just end of story. Even today, I agree. Pair bonding studies show as much. Even the science agrees with that part. Dude, 110%. I'm in agreement here. What I'm saying is this. The pool is too shallow. That not everyone's going to be able to get a chance to swim in it. The pool is too shallow now. It's too small. It's too small. And that breaks my heart. There's a purity as the thing that goes with this that you just can't find elsewhere. And not purity for the sake of like you wanting to, you getting into something like that. That's something else. Indeed, it's a shame, but classic, I know. Here's the deal. Standards. I don't care if a woman has been with a man or two, not every relationship works out, but after a dozen plus men to start walking away. That is fair. That is 100% fair. The women lose their pair bonding ability, and once they actually find the man that they want, they can't bond with them. They're incapable of doing it. It's a deal breaker for me. And I think it will be for more and more men. The pool is shallow, and there's no fixing that except through high regulation, so women with bad behavior are unable to act on their desires. I have accepted the fact that I won't find the right person yet, maybe when I'm older, but not anytime soon. If you're under 20, I'm going to say this, you got time, but people are having children at older and older ages, so you just need to be careful. Only choice is to marry out of high school, but I am 45, and they frowned on that. That's fair, Dwimrel. That's fair. You can marry out of college, but that's even riskier. For different reasons. Gonna have to get our wives overseas from esteemed traditional families in rural areas. That, or we may have to just deal with it and then try to raise our children to, uphold those values. That's what I was trying to say. Don't have the money for that. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna have to get our wives overseas. Yeah, we don't have the money for that, dude. Also, I'm already married. Why would I do that? But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, we may have to bite the bullet if we find someone who's had one or two relationships. If it's like 10 plus, yeah, obviously, deal breaker. Deal with it and clamp down on the loony women. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this. It's one thing. Women like the chiseled gray fox. Look at how many women were rabid for Leon and RE gamed Dwimrel. Yeah, I know, right? Demi was a perfect example of that. Freaking weirdo. They have been rode harder than a rodeo bull. Here's what I'm going to tell you guys. I'm telling you this, and Devilry makes up a good point. As you said earlier, worried about pair bonding but importing another culture. Guys, what I'm telling you is this. It's going to be a catch-22. It's going to be a catch-22. Passport bros sound great to learn that women are the same everywhere. The cultural shame for women overseas still exists, but outwardly they seem better compared to Western women. If you find a Filipino woman, they're actually going to be pretty traditional, and they do want to, do with it. They do actually want to like be family oriented. I've heard that. Passport bros, dick and dip. Got to find the most isolated ones to court. Yeah. Here's what I'm going to say. Here's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's a catch-22 situation. We either become passport bros and find a traditional wife, or we bite the bullet and find a woman who's had maybe 1 or 2, 3 at most relationships. Okay? Those kinds of women adapt to the culture of their husbands. Exactly. We either do that. 10 plus, 5 plus even. Do not the Philippine women. I saw so many stab their men. It's not funny. Okay. Devil brings up a good point. Fine then. Laotian women. I don't know. This is what I'm telling you guys. It's a catch-22. This situation is a catch-22. All right? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Either be a passport bro or find someone who's not a virgin but does not have a high body count. And the best place to do that would be a church, if they're genuine. So you Chinese or Japanese? Sorry, you Chinese or Japanese? I'm from Laos. Where's Mr. Phillip? Where's Mr. Phillip? I want to hear him say that. Is he on? He's not on. That'd be hilarious if he was on tonight and I was able to be like, yo, can you say you're from Laos like Mr. Khan? Filipino girls are great and traditional until you find out that they're just there because you offer the opportunity for them to get their green card with you. The divorce rates are still the same, even if you bring them back. That's fair. Chinese refuge? Maybe. Listen. Find you a wife. Wifey up a big boobed woman. Not all. Listen. You find an ugly wife, you'll have a happy life. Sincerely hope that's how it works for you and not getting a Southeast Asian who's chill with killing their daughter because not a son. Sorry, I won't derail, but I'm heavily nationalist. I don't blame you, Baez. I don't blame you for being nationalist. I'd rather be alone than with a woman monster. Exactly. Be a clone, basically? What? Oh, talking about, okay. No, but guys, that's what I'm saying. Like, we just can't. At some point, from experience, Tuna, slightly. Not about the passport bro thing, but like from other women. I've dated women who were not virgins. Some of them, a couple of them, had higher body counts than they led me to believe. And at that point, I was like, I'm out. I thought what we had was something great, but no, I'm out. Ugly women are arguably the most insecure, maybe 50 years ago before the social media, but nowadays, all women think they're at least a 5. All women think they're at least all women think they're at least a 9. Until they get hit with the truth stick. And then they're not able to, like, handle it. Yeah, but women always do that, but if they lie about that, which they did. Thank you, Jimothy. See you in a minute. The wall never loses. Yep. Nope. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Just have to bite the bullet on someone who's had a couple of relationships. Anyone who's had more than 5, I would be very, very, very extremely cautious. Extremely cautious. Operate with extreme caution. Okay. Enough derailing. I'm very just disturbed and sad and heartbroken at the state of the world right now. I had a woman that I gave a ring to, then she decided to use me as a stepping stone. She gave me the ring back, and at least I did not get married to her. She then came crying back when the man she cheated on and dumped me for abused her. I told her I'm not a revolving door. She made her choice. I took a long break from dating after that. Did you find her online? I think most women are beautiful, but I don't have much of a type. Cliff? Then you're just the right man. You're just the right man, Cliff. As long as they're chill, you don't really care, do you? Otherwise, she's just... Okay, what did you say, Mystics? Yeah, but also no kids. Otherwise, she's just using you at my age for money for you to take care of her kids, exactly. No, I found her in Cali. Well, there's your problem. You found her in Cali. I can agree. A few minor flaws doesn't make them ugly. Exactly. A few minor flaws ain't gonna ruin a person. At least you avoided that nick of a bullet. Holy crap. I know, right? I know, devil. I know. I'm kind of a little bit disturbed. I'm gonna need to take a moment. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm still very much just heartbroken. Heartbroken is the perfect word for this, because seeing how people are reacting to killing children with celebration and support just hurts. It just hurts. Thank you for the random Bible verse there, Cliff, I appreciate that extra, that other one. That redeem. Let me find one. What is this? This is 1 Peter, chapter 2, verse 4. You are coming to Christ, who is the living cornerstone of God's temple. He was rejected by people, but he was chosen by God for great honor. Amen. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. I want to put this vid on the closer to the end of stream. Yeah, I may have to just close out with this video. We'll move on to another video, but here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break to calm my nerves and take a moment to pray. So, if anybody... Actually, you know what? I'll pray right now. Anybody who wants to join me in prayer, go ahead and post the fish pray emoji or whatever your favorite prayer emoji is. Or say I would like to pray if you're on YouTube. Devil, all right. Mariah, World on Fire, Lithium, thank you. All right. Honestly, hate my generation girls. I don't blame you, Cliff. Would you like to pray? Go ahead. All right. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and pray. Heavenly Father, we just thank you for today that we're able to come together and enjoy stream and have some good laughs, but we also want to come to you in heartbreak. Just to lift up this nation, to let your justice rain down upon this trial. Let true justice be served. And Lord, let women's eyes be opened to what justice means. Lord, how do I put this gently? Lord, let the consequences of what they deal with come to them so that they may learn, so that they may truly learn, that they may find you in their toil, Lord God. May their suffering point towards you, Lord God, so that they may find Christ. And may there be people who would come into their lives and pray and come into their lives and make them see the light. Not make them see the light, but point them towards Jesus, Lord God. Lord, let justice be served. Lord, let restoration come upon this nation. Lord, forgive us for our iniquities. Forgive us of our troubles. Forgive us of our sins. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back.
My hands to war, my fingers teach to fight. My goodness, fortress, my high tower, deliverer and shield, in whom I trust, who under me my people makes to yield. Lord, what is man that thou of him dost so much knowledge take? Or son of man that thou of him so great account dost make? Man is children strange whose mouth speaks vanity, and their right hand is the right hand that works deceitfully. A new song I to thee will sing, Lord, on a psaltery. I on a 10-stringed instrument will praises sing to thee. Heaven here it is that unto kings salvation doth send, who his own servant David doth from hurtful sword defend. Oh, free me from strange children's hand, whose mouth speaks vanity, and their right hand, a right hand is that works deceitfully. That as the plants our sons may be in youth grown up, that our daughters like to cornerstones carved like a palace fair, that to afford all kind of store our garners may be filled, that our sheep thousands in our streets 10,000s they may yield, that strong our oxen be for work, that no in breaking be, nor going out, and that our streets may from complaints be free. Those people blessed are who be in such a case as this. Yeah, blessed all those people are whose God Jehovah is. Signed on a young Dover K with a kit bag light and a doubtful knee. Then there she was in the harbor glass, the Winter Sophia, lion and brass. Her name rolled slow through the morning fog like a prayer in salt, like a chained up song. I touched a rail and I knew my place in the creak of her bones and the pitch of her pace. Oh, Winter Sophia, you take me where the black winds blow. Winter Sophia, my home at sea. Oh, Winter Sophia, you are the only shore for me. Hey! Her hull eats green and spits it white, her lantern eyes cut hard through night. When the canvas snaps and the halyards sing, I swear she laughs like a living thing. I know her moods in the shift of spray, in the slap of rain on a cold foredeck. When the deck goes steep and the stars lean near, I love her more in the bad weather. Oh, Winter Sophia, you take me where the black winds blow. Winter Sophia, my home at sea. Oh, Winter Sophia, you are the only shore for me. Wait, wait, hey! 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 Let the storm come down, let the mainland fade. I've got no wish for the life I've had. I'd rather chase that hard blue line than leave your side, my winter bride. Oh, Winter Sophia, you take me where the black winds blow. Winter Sophia, my home at serve you till the last tide sinks.
All right, I'm back. Whew. All right. For you, the God of mercy and compassion, the lover of mankind, we offer glory, thanksgiving, and worship to you, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, now and forever, into the ages and ages. Amen. Thank you, Bias. Appreciate you. Thank you for having me, guys. Thank you for having me. Again, I just want to say to you all, I appreciate you all being here today. You could have chosen to watch anybody else, and you decided to watch me. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you so much. If you like the channel, if you like what you're seeing, give the stream a like. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. If you're following me, if you're on Kick or Twitch, go ahead and give me a follow. If you want to be generous, you can sub to me on Twitch or Kick, or you can give a generous donation through the tip link that I have pinned in the chat. So, boy, this is a bit to start after that talk. I know, right? This is a bit to start. Here's the deal. This video, I feel like we need something to get our thumos in good spirit, our thumos to be enraged. This is a good video for that, I feel. Because this is a defense, this is a video of the last defense. So this is what we need. Alright? We need something to rally around. This is what this video is about. Being rallied for the cause. So that's what we're gonna get. Alright? This is Epic Voice Acting, Echoes of Eternity, Speech of Sanguinius by Epicus on YouTube. All right? We're going to go ahead and give this a watch, okay? All right, ready? In 3, 2, 1, let's pay attention.
I do not want to be here. I do not want this present. And I want the future that...
Is Tuna's character still alive in Llama's Zomboid game? That's a good question. I should ask. Can someone go ask? Actually, you know what? Let me ask real quick. Actually, no. We'll need someone to go ask. I don't want to stream snipe him right now. I don't know. The last time I saw him, it was pretty bad. I'll just go check. Thank you, Lithium. Report back to me. I posted one of my puppets in Art tab. Ooh. Hunty. This is one of your puppets? Very talented. Nicely done. Good job. Very nicely done. Good work. All right. Okie doke. Go and continue the video. And guys, should I put subtitles on or just leave it? Should I sub it or leave it? All right. Drunken! Good to see you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and leave it. How are you doing? Speech is pretty clear. You should be good. Okay, good. As long as I'm not like too loud or if it's too quiet or anything. So I'm gonna rewind it a little bit so we can hear him speak again. Welcome in, Ferret. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I do not want to be here. I do not want this present. And I want the future that follows even less. We stand...
Still alive, Drunken. I'm still doing good. We just had to talk about Lindsay and the whole state of affairs with that, and so there we go. Now we're watching something different to get our minds off of it and you know, get rallied around. Blood Angels, laughs and angels' tears, elastis assault cannons. Oh, it was so funny. All right, let's go ahead and watch the video.
Against our own brothers and sisters, with our backs to the Eternity Gate, And this is not a battle we can win. If you have ever wondered how you will die, now you know. If you have ever wondered where your body will lie, now you know. You will be killed on the last wall between hope and horror. Your body will lie here, unburied, staring up at a poisoned sky. Once the sanctum falls, terror falls with it. And I tell you, we cannot hold this wall. You can see it yourselves. They are too many. We are too few. We may last a week if we do the impossible. More likely, we will all be dead in 3 days. Perhaps my words surprise you or frighten you. But I will not lie. Not to you. Not to you who have come through 200 days of dread, only to...
That's really sick. That's really sick, Duncan. Drunken. Peak writing and peak acting. I agree. Let's continue.
Find yourselves here. I have looked into your faces and seen what this war has cost all of you. I have followed the flow of battles that each of you have survived to stand here on the final battlement. I see everything you have endured. Those stories written in the light of your eyes. Now the War Master offers you the lie of life, promising a mercy his forces are incapable of.
I don't have a pat. I'm up. Take head pats, Mystics. Hey, Mystics, thank you, man. You have yourself a good night, all right? Have yourself a good night. Enjoy the night. Get some good sleep. Later.
Doing. If we will abandon this last wall. If we will abandon this last wall. And it falls to me here and now to tell you to stand against him one more time. To give everything you have, even your lives, if it will hold this rampart for another day, another hour, another second. That is what the moment demands of me, is it not? That I beg you to make one last sacrifice. No. No, I will not ask it of you. You have already given everything. You have already done everything asked of you 100 times and more. You have suffered through a war of unimaginable darkness.
Sanguinius should have been the War Master. That's my hot take. Continuing.
One that has demanded more from you than any soldier in the history of our species has been forced to give. The fact that you still live, that you still fight. I cannot conceive of the courage and resilience it requires for you to face this town and look to the horizon with a rifle in your hands. Where Horus has offered only lies, I will offer you truth. Those of you that wish to run, run. Leave this place. Not in shame at a duty undone, not in surrender to the traitor's forces, but with honor. Go, with my gratitude, for you have already given everything asked of you. What right do I, does anyone, have to demand more? From you, who have endured harrowing beyond account, horror beyond measure. If you wish to fall back into the Sanctum Imperialis and spend the last hours of life with your children, then do so. Know that you go not only with my blessing, but with my envy. If you wish to leave the wall and take your chances in the wasteland before the battle begins, then, in the Emperor's name, you have earned the right to try. Go swiftly, and carry with you the pride that you have already given a hero's share in a war that none of us wanted but were forced to fight. And if you wish for the truth, I will give it to you gladly, for you have earned that too.
We'll find out, sure.
It shames me to admit, but I would abandon this wall if I could. The Primarch in me, the supposed demigod half of my heart, craves life with a ferocity that shames me. If I bowed to that instinct, I would take to the sky and never look back. But I cannot. I am half human. And the human in me demands that I stay. There are legends about me. I hear them whispered among you every day. That I know the moment of my own death. The stories say this gives me courage, that I feel no fear, because I know I cannot yet be slain. Here is the truth of that tale. That prophesied death is coming. Today, tonight, tomorrow. I know not the when or the how, only that I feel fate's breath on the back of my neck. I do not remain here out of immortality's courage. I remain here because if I am to die, I choose this death. I choose to die with my back to the last door. I choose to give my life to buy another hour or minute or even a single second of grace to those who cannot be here fighting with me. I choose to die here because I do not believe I have yet given all I can. Someone must stand and fight. And if I have but one choice left, I will make it now. I will stand. I will fight. I will hold this wall, knowing that the 13th Legion makes for Terra with all speed. And if they cannot bring salvation, they will bring retribution. Whether I am alone, or whether 100,000 of you are by my side, when the War Master's horde descends upon this wall, they will find me waiting for them with a blade in hand. Not because I can win, but because it is right. I do not know what delusion grips those out there who were once our brothers and sisters, but I know it is right to oppose them. I've spoken enough. You need hear no more of my fears and confessions. All that remains is for me to ask. Will you run? Will you run?
Sure, do you want to see? You want to see if this top comment is still that one? Probably not. Prime the laser destroyers, men. They can set foot on the Sanctum Imperialis over 1,000 broken, burned bodies of the traitor comrades. Part that truly gets me is this. He gave the speech to regular humans, not space marines, but humans. And not one ran. Not one ran. Not a single one. Salutes in the chat. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, salutes in the chat. 07's in the chat if you don't have emojis. To be with your brothers. To be with your brothers in battle. No greater gift than to lay down your life for your friends. Oh, seven's in the chat. If you don't have emojis, salute emojis if you do have them. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm liking that video. And I will post that here. Good video. Epicus, you have yourself such a good video, man. There's no way. Ever see the Rylanor song? I did. I have. I am Rylanor, the Ancient of Rights. A single dreadnought who's just like, I'm gonna kill you. You know, it's like, I am loyal son to the Emperor. I am an Emperor's child. I am the Emperor's children. I'm the Rylanor, dude. I love it. I love it. That is a good one. All right. I like that one. That was great. Let's move on to the next video. The Wild Hog Invasion is worse than you think by King Trout. This one I actually chose because I thought this was a good video. It did come out very recently. Very recently. I also like me a good King Trout. If you guys know, you know. All right? All right. This is Wild Hog Invasion is worse than you think by King Trout. All right? All right. We're going to start this video in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
There are certain problems in America that are very difficult to solve. The housing market, the national debt, why every employee at the DMV is so freaking rude. And then there are problems that everyone agrees are a problem and that need to be solved, yet they persist. Which brings us to pigs. Not normal pigs. Wild feral hogs.
Yep.
Feral boars. Razorbacks. Wild hogs.
I think there's a bounty on
Whatever
for hogs
term
in
you
some
wanna
states.
use
Missouri
for
has one.
a
Texas definitely has
200-pound
one.
sentient rototiller. That's right. America is currently experiencing intense suffering in our southern region because it's constantly being destroyed by giant hogs. Now, it's not exclusive to the South, but it's primarily in the
30 to
South,
50?
and I needed to say that for the joke to work.
What, 30 to
It's a
$50 or
problem
30
across nearly the
30,000
entire
to
country.
50,000?
According to the USDA,
You ever heard about the
feral
red
swine are
talons
now
and how they
found
dropped
in
the
at least
moon on a World
35
Eagles recruitment
states
world?
in the Union, possibly more.
No,
and they estimate
and that
the
sounds
damage caused
amazing,
by
but
these
let's
hogs
watch this
is
instead.
around.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? We talking 30 to 50,000 or 30 to $50, Baez? You talking about hogs or just hogs? Saber sword, that is for you to think about. Fat liberal whammon or actual hogs? He's talking about actual feral hogs that are destroying, that are not native to areas that are destroying them. So yes, fat liberal women. Neckbeard, good to see you. Good to see you. Poombas. Yes, we got too many Poombas running around. Ancient Twitter meme, 30 to 50 wild hogs. Oh, I forgot about that. Ancient Twitter meme. I wasn't on Twitter for very long. I haven't been on Twitter in forever. I only got in back in like, what, June, I think? May of this year. What I find crazy that domestic pigs can go feral in the wild in a matter of months, if not weeks. Yeah. Yep. And they just destroy the environment around them. Brew breaks Poombas. Yes, Poombas indeed. We got too many wild ones. We need to cull them. They go wild in colleges too. Yeah, remember that one lady who was just like yelling, swinging her arms about Jordan Peterson or something like that? I don't remember. She's still alive, surprisingly. She should be dead by how fat she is. All right. Residential fat ass here. Yeah, this woman is really fat. Oh my gosh. Cull my hog. You first. If you can cull your own hog, I'll consider it, Brew. Alright. Let's continue the video.
$3.5 billion
Work
per
with
year.
uncertified.
That's billion with a buh. They're destroying
Yep.
crops, damaging pastures, killing livestock, essentially completely changing the entire ecology of certain regions in the country. They're like meat tornadoes, which coincidentally, Meat Tornado was my nickname in high school. And this problem is particularly nasty because wild hogs have pretty much every trait
Gorlock
you
is in
do
charge
not
of the
want
Hog
in an
Legion. Yep,
invasive
Gorlock the
species.
Destroyer needs
They're
to be
intelligent,
be
they're
like put in
adaptable,
a cage
they
and
eat literally
processed.
everything. They're kind of hard to
In
kill
Minecraft.
sufficiently to keep the population down, and most importantly, they breed like Mormons. I'm King Trout, and if this internet stuff works out financially enough for me, I'm going to throw my computer in a lake and live in a cabin alone in the woods until the day I die. Join me today as we discuss...
They breed like Mormons. Yeah, they do. And you wonder why the Mormon church is growing. Not just in number. Not just in churches, but in number. Gee. Poor kids getting abused like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Wild pigs. Now, why do I care about this topic? Because I'm a red-blooded American, which means I care about this country. Particularly, its ecology. Not in like a lame hippie way, in like a cool
How's that?
Teddy Roosevelt way. How did pigs
Anyway,
get
here's
here?
Nashville.
Because wild hogs are not native to the Americas. So, in 1492, they boarded
forgot
3
about that. That was
vessels, the
funny, too.
Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, and made their way to the New World. They weren't the ones, you know,
I do have
captaining the
premium. What are
boats,
you
but
talking
they
about?
were there. That's right, they were brought here by the Europeans, especially the Spanish, who took them across as a mobile.
We need to hunt more for free bacon. I agree. Here's the thing about feral hogs, though. It's probably going to be really gamey. But pig belly, pork belly, freaking amazing. I want to smoke a pork belly and then fry the skin, and then fry it and bake it. Smoke it and then bake it with a glaze. You got that premium, but you don't have premium plus rounds or plus premium rounds. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Either it's a trial or like something happened on YouTube to where they're like, we're just gonna combine YouTube Music Premium with YouTube Premium. If you have YouTube Music Premium, you're just gonna be automatically enrolled in Premium, and you'll pay for that instead. They probably did that or something like that. I don't know. I watched plenty of Chopped on here to try out the new cooking. Yeah, and how'd that go? Invest in pork. Yeah, indeed. Gotta watch for diseases and just cook them well. Yep. Pork, you don't serve it medium rare. Pork and chicken and fish. Now, duck, you can serve medium rare because they have a lot of fat content. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know if that's actually true, so don't quote me on that. But beef is the best thing. Medium rare at most. Medium if you can't avoid it. Good hunting too. No doubt. I bet you could do really well hunting them from a chopper, right? Yo, Sojan, thank you very much for the lurk on Kick here, man. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Go ahead and hang out. We love our lurkers here. Never serve hog medium rare. Never serve hog rare. Never serve raw hog not well done. Ugh, I agree, Hunty. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video.
source of food. It makes sense. If you're wandering across North America 500 years ago, you don't really have access to things like refrigeration. So you keep pigs around, like little, mobile DoorDash drivers that follow you around eating acorns. And then when you get hungry, you kill and eat the DoorDash driver. Not a perfect analogy, but I think you understand where I'm coming from. Early settlers frequently
Had a medium rare ribeye the other day, seasoned with garlic salt. Effing great. Dude, Mirai. Stuff. I haven't had steak in so long. Oh my god. I could go for freaking medium rare ribeye right now. Taters, shrimp skewer on the top, side of broccoli, and a big old tall glass of Pepsi. Diet Pepsi, most likely. Oh. I'd eat that 3 times a week. You know what's funny about the nutrition pyramid or whatever it's called? That food pyramid? It's been upside down this whole time. Meat should be what we should be consuming more than bread. Who'd have thunk it? That freaking emote. Drooling. Or that one? Yeah. That emote? Yeah, it is funny. She's oh, excuse me. Oh, my mouth is watering. Oh, gosh. Oh, excuse me. But man, a steak really does suck. Eat meat right now. What if that was leaflets instead of, fuck, more cum inside of her? breed more right now, it's eat meat right now. Greer emotes are sweet. Yeah, Greer emotes are fun. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Oh my gosh. Eat meat right now! Beef, 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 more. Cut some ribeye for her. I mean, basically just the same, different meat. Mirai. Mirai. Oh, you scallywag. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and continue the video.
Only allowed livestock to roam freely, so some of the pigs escaped, and shockingly, when it comes to domesticated pigs, it only takes them a few months to develop feral characteristics. They start getting thicker coats and don't take too kindly to human beings. They breed like frickin' crazy, which we'll get to the numbers on here in a minute. Fast forward a few centuries, and now they're like everywhere. Then, since that problem wasn't
One, you don't want teeth involved. No, I don't. No, I don't, neckbeard. You're correct. I don't want that.
complicated or interesting enough, in the 1900s, we began introducing the Eurasian or Russian boar for sport
Big
hunting.
mistake. Big mistake.
Those animals eventually mixed with the escaped feral swine. So in modern America, we now have wild, domesticated pigs that have escaped those wild Eurasian boars, and then hybrids of the two of them. And humans didn't just introduce them once, we kept helping them out. Had to help spread that invasive feral pig population. Why in the world would you do that? Well, primarily, they were spread to regions that did not have wild hog populations for hunting purposes. A top
We literally spread these vicious, horrible environmental disasters for hunting. That hybrid look nightmarish, holy smokes. Yeah. That's a big boy. Probably 1,000+ pounds. Pigs can get up to like several 100 pounds. They can. So that's probably like a good 600-pounder right there. A lot of meat. A lot of pork right there. Get yourself some Peking pork. Get yourself some of that delicious pork. Chinafy that pork, dude. Cook it up. Smoke it. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and continue that video.
tier invasive species management strategy. Man, I wish there was an animal I could hunt all year round. Oh, you're worried about potentially billions of dollars in economic damage and introducing a horribly invasive, quickly reproducing megafauna? Nope. Well, boy howdy, I'll go get the trailer. That's like almost literally what happened. And once the animals had been introduced to the
Pork dumplings for months, indeed. Keep that stuff frozen. It'll last you. The pet owners release pythons into the Everglades. Iguanas are roaming wild. Snakehead fish are rude. Oh. They put Australia did cane toads in camels. So many idiots. Where do people think that introducing species that are not native to certain regions is a good idea? Why do they do that? Yeah, there are camels in Australia, and they shouldn't have done that. And also the lionfish eating all the baby native fish off the coast. Exactly. Money, probably. That's usually the answer. What money is there to be made in destruction? Because eventually the investment goes away. There are more camels in Australia than there are in the Middle East. Are you serious? That can't be true. Wait, hold on. Yes, Australia has the largest population of wild or feral camels in the entire world, with estimates ranging widely from 300,000 to over 1 million roaming the outback. This means Australia has more wild camels than the Middle East, though the Middle East still holds massive numbers of domesticated livestock camels. Okay, so they have more wild camels, but the Middle East has more Domesticated camels. Oh, well, you know what? Nothing we can do about that. 1800s. No natural enemies. They're disease-free? Really? Good to know. That is hilarious. Who the F thought it was a good idea? That's what I'm saying, Hunty. Who the F thought it was a good idea to put camels in Australia? Don't know too much about this subject. Was probably government grants to fix a problem with another invasive species using the actual predator. Excuse me. This, of course, backfires since introduced species has no predators. Example given. The camel has no natural predators in Australia. Therefore, they are able to breed to possibly up to 1 million roaming in the outback at this point. And they're exported back into the Middle East. Back into the Middle East. What? Probably food source or livestock. Or even breeding stock. What the heck, man? This world is messed up, and we destroyed it. All right, let's continue with the video.
Area, the clock starts ticking because, believe it or not, pigs are very good at being pigs. Essentially, every trait.
What does camel even taste like? Don't know. Having food introduced to Arizona too? Well, humans can be their predators. I'll just say that. But the Aussies make good money selling camels to the Middle East. Yes, indeed. No, dude, that'd be goats. Camels don't have those big butts like certain goats do. Yes, I've seen the videos on X, and I wish I didn't. All right, let's continue with the video.
That pigs have that makes them a good domesticated animal makes them a horrifically terrible invasive species. They'll eat basically anything. They'll eat freaking acorns.
They'll eat
roots,
human remains.
Corn, soybeans, grass, small mammals, insects, dead animals, each other.
What are you saying? They're using camels as like a transport for human trafficking? I only ever ate the toe. How was it? Almost made a human invader joke for Australia. Yep. I understand. Wow, we have 30 viewers on Kick right now. That's crazy. Hello, everyone. If you're new here or just tuning in just to see what's going on, I am TraumaTuna. This is the Fishmonger's Hideout, and currently we're reacting to the Wild Hog Invasion is Worse Than You Think video by King Trout. And so far, I'm not liking what I'm hearing. Kick Supremacy. I'll tell you what, Kick is house chat, and Twitch and YouTube are working in the fields right now. But hopefully we can get Twitch into the house, and eventually we can get YouTube into the house as well. And then that way our house would be in the middle of the street. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Hence the expression, as greedy as a pig.
They can live basically anywhere. There is no like perfect habitat for a pig. You just put them in a place and they'll make it work. And
hold on, Tristan. Boats are a big problem. Early travelers brought livestock that got loose in areas where they landed, and modern boats carry invasive species in their bilge which gets released into the water and can wreck aquatic environment. Yep. Can you that bit puts us all at risk? Yep. Yes, it does. And that's why I stopped that. Continue with the video.
worst of all, from a management perspective, pigs are really smart. I'm sure you've seen the little factoid that's thrown out that kind of puts them at the same intelligence level as like dogs. That makes it very hard to successfully manage their populations, because if you aren't successful in getting rid of them, you're teaching the ones who survived how to be better at surviving. So yeah, if your control strategy repeatedly fails, you're not just failing at reducing the population of pigs, you're essentially encouraging the ones that did survive to continue in those behaviors that allowed them to survive. You're making them smarter. Like that survivorship bias thing with the plane. I don't know if that applies in this situation. I'm really bad.
No, it literally means the exact opposite of what I described, Lil.
Let me grab some real quick. Added analogies today. Also, son, you're getting to that age where I think it's time that you and I had the talk about reproduction. Hog reproduction rates. According to USDA APHIS, which stands for Animal and Plant Health Inspection Service, feral swine can breed throughout the year. When a daddy pig and a mommy pig love each other very much, the mommy pig can make up to 2 litters per year, each litter containing between 4 and 12 piglets, and those piglets reach sexual maturity between 6 to 8 months.
Let's do the math. So, 2 litters in a year. Litter containing either between 4 to 12. So on an average, we'll say 7.5. Okay? And we're going to use the floor of that, so that's just going to be 7. Multiply that by 2. That's 14, obviously. Now, within 6 to 8 months, those pigs will be sexually mature enough to breed themselves. So now you have 14 pigs breeding with other 14 pigs, and each of those pigs are going to have 2 litters each. 2 litters. I see liters. 2 litters, ranging between 4 and 12 pigs per litter. I'm sorry, guys. It's not fluid ounces. 4 to 12 pigs per litter. Okay, so let's multiply that by 8, because we're going to do 6 to 8 months, so like multiply that by another 7. So at 7 months, another 2 are going to... Actually, you know what? I should use ChatGPT to figure out the reproduction rate. Let me do that real quick. Let me see. New chapter. Hey, what's the equation for feral hog birth rates? She's thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm checking. One moment. So, a basic equation for annual births is number of breeding females times litters per female per year times piglets per litter. A reasonable average is about 1.5 litters per year and about 5.5 piglets per litter. So that's around 8 piglets per breeding female each year, roughly. Then you multiply by your female population.
Let's say I have a female population of 40.
So 40 times 1.5 times 5.5 gives you roughly 330 piglets per year, before you factor in survival, hunting, disease, and so on.
Multiply that over the course of 10 years.
Sure, one moment. $330 times 10 is 3,300. That's assuming a flat birth rate and not counting compounding population growth. If you want compounding included, then we need survival and recruitment rates.
Let's do compounding. Excuse me, let's add compounding to it.
Okay, checking.
Guys, she's checking.
Okay, so for compounding, you have the number of breeding females next year equal to this year times 1 plus 8.25 times 1/2 times the survival rate. That survival rate matters a lot. If we assume something modest, like 20% making it to breeding, then 40 females could yield on the order of about 160,000 total piglets born over 10 years. But if survival were 100%, then the math explodes into unrealistic numbers. So the real driver is that S value.
All right, the average survival rate is 70. The average survival rate is 72%. Go ahead and factor that in.
Sure, checking. With 72% survival, the breeding female population would multiply by about 3.97 each year. Starting from 40 breeding females, the pure math gives roughly 108 million total piglets born over 10 years. But that is a theoretical upper bound. No limits, no carrying capacity, no disease, no hunting, no adult mortality. So in reality, it'll be far lower. But that's the compounding math.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Holy crap. Whoa! That is not a small number. Even with all the other things she accounted for, and so it'd be a smaller number, that's still going to be a big number. Hunty, that is ChatGPT. I have a voice for ChatGPT when I need to ask it something. Holy crap! That is insane. Yeah, next thing we know, they're going to start registering to vote. Good Lord. To be fair, that 72% was from solely disease and stillbirths to farm to market. You know what, Lithium? That still doesn't matter. That still counts. That is insane. Wild survival rate, it's probably going to be a little bit lower, probably around 30 to 40%. It's probably going to be a little much lower than 72%. Even at 30%, that is still a lot. That's ChatGPT. I thought the app had no voice. I was on the website, not the app. It's better to use the website than the app, honestly. I tried linking my account to the app and be like, oh, nope, sorry, I ran into a problem. Like, yeah, of course you did. And that's over 10 years. That's only over 10 years, too. This is why people like pigs in RimWorld, isn't it? Yep. Ads are going to be starting in about 10 seconds on Twitch, so we're just going to wait for the ads to end. I don't know how to use ChatGPT, so I deleted the app. Just go to the mobile website. Don't even bother with the app. Like the math on the Krogans before the genophage, for real. For real, for real. We maybe need to develop a genophage of our own for these wild hogs, dude. Oh my gosh. And he hasn't even done the math yet either, so it's probably going to be a larger number. Good Lord. Yo, thank you for the eat redeem there, Cliff. Let me go ahead and put that in for you. Go ahead and put all these in for you. There we go. There. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just eat some more rice cakes. Some more rice cakes. Mm. That's crazy, dude. I don't even know. Like the math on the Krogans for Jeff. Yeah. I don't even know, dude. I really don't even know how we're gonna how we're gonna handle these hogs. Oh my gosh. That is insane. No, but that's seriously, it's such, I'm still flabbergasted by that. Nuclear hog bombs, yeah. Piggy-wet hog Mars, dude. We need Castle Bravo, these hogs, dude. I did that for a second. What was the number? Pro Bacon campaign. So she said, at ChatGPT said, with survival rates and based off of a population of 40 female hogs, over 10 years' time, 40 female hogs would have bred about 108 million little piggies. Over the course of 10 years, assuming no hunting and no diseases and stuff. And that's with a 72% survival rate, but that's more of a domesticated pig, so it's probably going to be 30 to 40%, which is still very high for the wild. And on top of that, that's still going to be a big number. Very big number. Let me try this again real quick. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. Ads are over, so let's go ahead and continue the video.
Under favorable conditions, the population of these hogs can double astronomically quickly. Plus, when it comes to attempting to reduce the population, if you hypothetically miss 2 out of a group of pigs, which is called a sounder. I'm imagining they're called sound.
What the heck just happened? What just happened? How do I open that back up? Well, that just closes out of that. How do, I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was funny. React request, anger management. We get this. Oh yeah. Well, I'll just pull these up in a different video, in a different window again. We'll go from there later. Yes, we do have some Oni plays we're going to be reacting to. Hopefully, Duda will be here for that. That's not what I wanted. Yep, that was Miss Shoe. That was Miss Shoey. That's Chewbacca. That should not have made me crack up, but it did. That's a Machinima video. We'll go ahead and move that. And then by us getting these videos pulled up again. Go the route of the Simpsons where they remove the snake population. Whacking day. Yeah, if only they were pigs didn't flee like they could. Miss socks on feet. Yep. Yep, indeed. That is very true. And then I just saw another one. Anger management. Okay, we'll watch that later. Let me move this one to the end. And let me open up the premium here on this and then bring it back to where we were. We were watching Hogs. Yep, dup-a-doo. Choop chup a choo. Really? It's just gone. Okay. I'm just gonna have to find King Trout. Give me a moment, guys. Scuff. No stream without Scuff is ever, you know. All right, I got it. Back up. There we go. One day we should see past the void. And today's that day. Into the abyss. Long enough. And the tuna abyss stares back. Well, good news. We got something for you. So let's go ahead and continue with the video. All right.
It's called a sounder.
Feral swine generally travel in family groups called sounders, composed of 2 or more adult sows and their young. Sounders can vary in size, including a few individuals to as many as 30 members. Adult boars usually live alone or in bachelor groups, only joining a sounder to breed. Because they are usually active at night, feral swine are less frequently seen during daylight hours. Particularly in hot, humid climates, it may be easiest to identify feral swine in the area by looking for signs of damage.
I'm imagining they're called sounders because, much like sounding, they're a pain in the dick.
Yep.
If that joke didn't make sense to you, look up sounding on Urban Dictionary.
Do not look
Grandma,
up sound.
if you're
Guys, do not look that up. Do not look up sounding. Do not look up sounding. Do not the sound, okay? King Trout's a Kershaw fan? Definitely. Anyway, here's Nashville. Looking right now, it's like, Saber, no! Saber sword, no, don't do it! No, don't do it! No, 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 no! No, don't do it! No! No! Oh, Dedge. Yep. Yep. Looked up sounding. Instructions unclear. My ears are bleeding. Yep. I'm glad you're bleeding. You know what? I'm glad you're bleeding from your ears and not your penis. Anyway. Oh, just that. Thought it'd be something freaky. Oh, just that. Okay. Kershaw in 20 years on the net. You know what, guys? I underestimated y'all. Also, oh, just that. Like, that's normal. Okay. What have you been getting into, Saber? All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video. Saber likes the really degen stuff. I bet he wants to hold hands before marriage. Probably. Saber has graduated to worm sounding. Who said that? Baez! Oh. When you've been around as long as I have, not much phases me. Well, I'm glad you're able to see it on a computer, not in real life. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Watching this video, do not look up sounding on Urban Dictionary. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, you missed 2 pigs, hypothetically. They're out, they're off, in a couple months alone, you know, now you've got 4 to 12 more pigs. Then, you know, they reproduce, they meet each other at the family reunion, fall in love. The problem perpetuates itself, which is a huge problem. It's not a population curve, it's compounding interest with tusks. So if you aren't successful in eradicating the entirety of a population, the likelihood that that population will swell back up to its original numbers mere months later is highly likely. You're not just simply trying to kill pigs, you're trying to kill pigs at a rate that is faster than the pigs can make.
Single men have curiosity, and Japan is generous with its curiosities. Yes, indeed. Now the leech and worm stuff. Ugh. When you've been around, yeah. Here's the deal. I remember that Reddit post. I read that Reddit post. And everyone assumes the man died because he stopped responding. And he probably did, as far as I know. All right, let's go and continue with the video.
More pigs. If you've never lived around feral hogs or seen what they're capable of, the damage might seem a little bit exaggerated. Like, they're pigs, what could they possibly do? No, it is bananas what they can do. Wild hogs root through soil using their snouts, essentially turning over the soil, which might sound...
This is one night's worth of damage. That is unusable now.
I don't know, like pleasantly agricultural, but no, the damage that they cause is catastrophic. It'd be like if somebody drove through a pasture at 3 o'clock in the morning with 30 malfunctioning rototillers attached to their truck. They destroy planted crops by directly eating them or tearing up the soil that they're planted in. They destroy pastures that livestock might eat. They break open riverbanks and levees. They tear up golf courses, cemeteries, front lawns. They break irrigation systems, and they destroy fencing. The USDA also warns that their rooting and wallowing can destroy native habitats, waterways, wetlands, and the ecological implications are big and bad. This is where people, even outside of hog country, should be paying attention, because...
Yeah, sounds like an easy way to rotor-till, maybe. Yeah, but as you just said, they're not rotor-tilling accurately. They are destroying your property in order to eat. The M&M Tube story gets a chuckle from me. Yep. Caddyshack with wild hogs. Yep.
Because, A, you might be in hog country soon. It's spreading pretty quickly. B, the ecological implications of this are very bad for the country in general. And 3, when we talk about the billions of dollars in damage that they're causing, that doesn't stay localized. The savings get passed on to you. Or costs, but you know what I mean. That's right, you're going to end up paying for those damages one way or the other, whether it's an increase in taxes or an increase in your property insurance or directly when prices go up at the grocery store. Let's talk about why wild pigs suck so much. Well,
do you think wild boars and wild pigs are one of the direct causes for the beef and cattle industry to like skyrocket their prices? Or is it because Biden did something about the feed? Biden did something with the feed. It made the feed too expensive. Probably the feed. Mine is the Jolly Rancher one. I can see both. Ooh, did you unlock that? Oh. Never mind. I can see both. Yeah, I think both could play into it.
Some people think they're basically just like fat deer. No, they are omnivores that eat everything, including reptiles, amphibians, ground nesting birds, and they don't care whether or not they're on the endangered species list. B, they're also causing intense competition among those native populations for the food supply. And C, as previously mentioned, they can basically permanently destroy the habitat of native animals. And then there's the issue of disease. This is where the wild hog problem changes from expensive pest to potential national biosecurity concern.
Never heard about that, but I can imagine. If you never heard, then you don't know. It's incomparable.
But speaking of concerns about your health and well-being, today's video is sponsored by ZocDoc. Have you ever made the mistake of noticing one weird thing about your body at like 2:30 in the morning while laying in bed? You're laying there searching symptoms, and fast forward 20 minutes, somehow you've convinced yourself that you have a disease last seen aboard a Portuguese merchant vessel in 1742. I've definitely been there, and that's why I'm happy to have ZocDoc as a sponsor for this video. ZocDoc helps you to find a doctor who actually fits your needs. ZocDoc is completely free. With ZocDoc, you can search and compare high-quality in-network doctors based on things like location, availability, specialty, and verified patient reviews. Appointments typically happen within 24 to 72 hours, but sometimes even that same day. They have over 150,000 providers across nearly every specialty, so stop putting that appointment off. Trust me, the disease that you get on that Portuguese merchant ship requires antibiotics. Cut it out. Stop putting it off. Go to ZocDoc.com/KingTrout or click the link in the description or the pinned comment below.
Got
and
this
book
cursed
your
item?
appointment today.
Oh, yep.
Thank you to ZocDoc for sponsoring the video. Back to it. The USDA says feral swine carry approximately 30 viral and bacterial diseases, as well as they are the host for up to 40 parasites, including, shameless self-plug, the screw fly. Made a video about that. Watch it when you're done with this one.
Yeah. Probably not going to happen, but one day. We'll see. We'll see.
Screwworm. I said screw fly, I meant screwworm. Screwworm is a species of fly. Those diseases and parasites can affect livestock, pets, and sometimes humans. Those include things like brucellosis, leptospirosis, salmonella. Salmonella, I know that one. Toxoplasmosis, I know that's the cat one.
Ugh.
And trichinolosis? Trichinolosis, I'm going to go with. Bad stuff. The USDA estimates that about 8% of feral hogs in the United States are currently infected with brucellosis, which is a disease that affects both hogs as well as humans. Only 8%, Trout. That's not so horrible. Yeah, I forgot to mention, up to this point, the current estimated population of wild hogs in the United States as it currently stands is believed to be somewhere between 6 and 9 million.
Good Lord.
Then there's the...
Good Lord. Let's go back to that.
To mention, up to this point, the current estimated population of wild hogs in the United States as it currently stands is believed to be somewhere between 6 and 9 million.
We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed, bro. We're done. We're donezos. Are you kidding me? We're dead in the water. This is insane. We're dead in the water. Round them up, ship the containers to the Middle East. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. So funny. It's so funny. Let me stretch here. I should add a reward for stretching. Let me grab some water real quick. Someone let Malcolm know we're going to get out. Yes, the stretchies. Let me get a good stretch in. I'm going to grab another Alani. BRB. Strawberry sunrise. That'll do, pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right. Let me open this up. You've had enough. I'm cutting you off, the Alani. I only had one, dude. And I gotta be up. I gotta be up till like 8 in the morning today anyway, so might as well have another one. Let's see. And how many? Oh, that's 400 milligrams. This will be my last one then. In total, I mean. Oh, yeah. I'll never have anything. I don't want anything on this Dragon Stretchy. She can have those. She can have those. Those are her stretchies for her. And they work for her. And I know you guys love the noises she makes when she's stretching. Me, I'm just like, ugh! And she's just like, ooh, sending a case of Rippets to your house to get proper heart disease. You served in the military, didn't you? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Here, let me add this. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video. But that is a huge number currently right now.
Then there's the nightmare scenario, African swine fever. Now, African swine fever, thankfully, doesn't infect humans, but it is devastating to pigs. It would be potentially catastrophic to the pork industry.
Yes, it could.
It has not yet been detected in the United States as of the
And
time
they work
of
for us,
filming
yep.
of this video.
Probably should have with how many I've drank. Lil, just broke young man. Yep. Good old Rippets. Yep. I've had Rippets. My brother had Rippets. He got a special edition, like, Veterans limited edition Rippets can for, like, the Marines. He's like, it was not a very good flavor. It's like, well, it's Rippets, dude. So, I mean, what were you expecting? All right, let's continue the video.
However, the USDA is very concerned because it has been detected in the Caribbean, particularly in Haiti and the Dominican Republic.
Of course, it'd be Haiti and the Dominican Republic.
Imagine trying to contain an infectious pig-based disease.
Glad you're back,
while
Dimmerl.
there are
Dimmerl.
literally millions of wild pigs just doing whatever the hell they want. We're currently sitting on a potentially catastrophic powder keg that would make disease management and control almost impossible. Why don't we just shoot them? Excellent question. There are currently 1 guerrillion guns in the United States of America, and
There's a lot of
killing
them.
pigs does get rid of them. And we do it already. Like, that's a thing people
We're
do.
already doing that.
It is useful, especially when it comes to controlling localized populations, but the problem is scale. Recreational hunting.
What keg? What keg are you talking about? Never mind. All right, never mind. All right, then. Let's continue with the video.
Is beneficial, but it definitely is not the same thing as population control. Suppose there are 100 hogs on a large property and hunters roll in and kill 20 of them, which sounds like a lot until you factor in the fact that the remaining 80 are still going to reproduce.
Yep.
I've been hog hunting, and 20 dead pigs is better than...
Florida has a limitless season on wild pigs and hogs. You can even hunt them at night. I'm glad they allowed you guys to do that. It's a good thing. Bounties and hand out large caliber rifles to any redneck who wants to do it, especially if you're in Florida. I should check Missouri. I wonder if Ohio has any. Maybe I should start getting into that. I know my wife won't like pork, but you know what? It's a whole hog, dude. Does Ohio have a feral pig problem? A hog problem? The answer is yes, Ohio has a growing feral hog problem. The invasive animals are damaged crops, tear up all this stuff. What are they? What is the state doing? State leaders passed laws to ban importing and releasing feral swine. They've asked them to report any sightings. Really? So I can't really hunt them? Am I allowed to hunt wild hogs in Ohio? The answer is no. General recreational hunting of wild boar or feral swine is prohibited in Ohio under state law, the Ohio Department of Natural Resources regulations. You cannot hunt feral swine. However, property owners or tenants who encounter them on their own land may immediately eradicate them without a hunting license, provided they notify the state within 24 hours and follow carcass disposal instructions. Well, that's faking gay. That's lame. That's big gay. Ohio, you're being really big gay. Let me check Missouri. At least I could probably do that in Missouri. Can I hunt wild hogs in Missouri? Yes, you can shoot feral hogs on your own land or on private or public land with the landowner's permission, but hunting them is strongly discouraged by the Missouri Department of Corrections because it hinders state eradication efforts. Oh, so they don't want us doing it because they're trying to do it, but, you know, whatever. Well, Mark Twain National Forest has a feral hog problem anyway, but Mark Twain National Forest has been intoxicated probably isn't the correct word, but basically toxicity is very high in that area. You can't even traverse through certain areas of Mark Twain National Forest because of it. There's actually a town one time that was set in the in that forest area. Thermoscopes and night vision are sold like hotcakes in Florida for hog hunting. Oh my gosh. Common government L. Yeah, indeed. Gauge. At least when the collapse happens, we will have a reliable food. Indeed, but you got to cook them reliably. Probably a lefty politician has no idea what he does, but wants you to do it his or her way. Exactly. Department of Wildlife Management can't kill the hogs fast enough. Exactly. Let us help. And you know what? Maybe even let us feed ourselves. Here's what I'll say. Just kidding. I would feel very... I myself would not feel comfortable eating a wild hog unless I knew for a fact 110% that I wouldn't get sick from it. So, like, I need good confirmation of that. Thermals are sweet. My friend has a huge field behind his house. You can see everything move. That's crazy. But yeah, it's just like, let us help out. We'll probably cull the thing faster. They don't want to do that because then if we did that and we did a better job with them than they are, then it would basically nullify the need for their department. And nullify a reason to spend our money. So that's probably why they don't want us to do that. All right. But would that make us so self-reliant? No need for big data? Yeah, that's the thing. It would make us self-reliant, and they don't want that. All right. Let's go back to the video.
0 dead pigs. But again, the problem comes with that scale. Certain studies conducted in Texas have found that the number of hogs that need to be eliminated in order to maintain the population because of the rate at which they breed is somewhere between 70 and 80%. So there's kind of a golden number thrown around that in order to achieve maintenance rates of the hog population, you have to kill 70%. There's a little bit of debate around that, but if it were true, again, there are currently 9 million feral hogs in the United States.
I eat wild hog. Just cook it. No raw, underdone meat is allowed when eating hog. That is even true for pork from the market. Oh, no, I understand. I get it. They're from the bits. I believe the belly, so could just have thick cuts of pork belly. Honestly, as long as they're prepared correctly, I think we'll be fine. You know what? Fair enough. As long as they're prepared correctly, it'll be fine. All right, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
States of America, according to the high estimates. I can't do math in my head, but what's 70% of that number? Put it right here. Holy shit.
We need to eliminate 6.3 million feral hogs just to get them down to maintenance level.
That's a big number for 1 year. Me,
1 year?
and my Bubba friends can't do all of that driving around in a Jeep. There's not enough time or ammunition in the world. But there's a caveat there because that 70 isn't a magic number. Researchers have said, it kind of depends heavily on things like reproduction rate, the food supply, geography. There are a lot of factors. Sometimes less is plenty good enough, and sometimes, you need to essentially eliminate 100% of them. There are a lot of depends. While a wild pig is a wild pig is a wild pig, researchers and scientists heavily suggest that we don't treat feral hog population in the United States as one homogeneous group. So the useful lesson there is not that we have to kill 70% of them or we're all gonna die. It's more that sometimes more casual approaches aren't all that's required. And when I say casual approach, I mean like what I did. Hopping on my buddy's Jeep, driving around a field and, popping like 10 of them in a night with a rifle.
You need mass hunting
Your definition
parties.
of casual and mine might be a little bit different in that regard. One U.S.
So what he's saying is we need like large hunting parties hunting multiple different sounders of feral hogs. Properly cured and smoked bacon is safe. Don't get that in the store. Don't get that in the store though. Yeah, fair enough. Crispy bacon is a safe bet. Indeed. There is enough ammo in the world. This guy's a gun noob. Well, he is in Texas. I think that you just like to underestimate.
USDA Forest Service study was conducted and found a very useful real-world comparison. Instead of focusing on the traditional methods that most people use, opportunistic hunting, it's called. Basically, you try and surprise the pigs and blast as many as you can, as opposed to what they used, which was a whole sounder removal.
Boar hunting festival or something. That would need to be a monthly occurrence. Gun hunting club, anyone? Hog hunting would be the only one I would say make it into a competition. I agree, Hunty. I agree. I should petition the government to make it legal to hunt nonstop, because they're only going to keep growing.
Programs. The sounder, again, is the name for the group of hogs, but it's kind of like a wolf pack or an extended family. And what they did instead was they'd set up huge traps and get all of the entire sounder into the trap before deploying it. So now they have all of the hogs, which they would then eliminate. After the first year alone, those areas where they conducted the whole sounder removal process, the wild population dropped by around 53%.
Okay, that's not bad. So we're saying whole sounder removal. And food pantries would love extra meat. I'm sure they would. Boring festival? Yep.
That is a fairly significant comparison, and that is not to say hunting is bad, trapping is good. That's not what the study was saying at all. Two things can be true at the same time.
What they're saying is this method is more effective at culling. They have sectional eradication hunts. They use dogs to scare large groups, and hogs to the open area and shoot them all. They're very agile, though. You wouldn't believe how agile a hog can be and how fast they can run. Bounty on hog snouts, dude. Scalp them hogs, dude. Scalp them hogs, boy. We got scalp them hogs. We're going hog hunting. Gonna scalp some hogs, get them snouts. Also hyper aggressive, absolutely. Bounty on hog snouts. We're gonna go scalping some hogs, dude. Let's go scalp some hogs, brother. 50% is still too low. They need to set 70% to leave that 20%. Yeah, but that's like 70% for local groups, not in the not in the whole entire population. Not the entire wild hog population. For us to get to maintenance levels, we need to eliminate 100% of the hog population within 1 year. That ain't happening. Scalp my boar. Indeed. And here's the thing, we can't treat the entire, as he said, we can't treat the entire population of wild hogs as a one homogenous group. There are going to be a bunch of different ones just running around doing their own things. So, 53% is a good start, but it's not good. Yeah, the problem with trapping is they're smart enough to start learning, unless you start killing them all. I've hunted hogs. I know how to hunt them and what they do. Well, you know what? Take me with you. Take me with you. I'll fly all the way down to where you're at, and we'll just go hog hunting. Give me a 243. I'm sorry, 308. I want to make sure they go down. Give me 30-06. I want to make sure they go down. I want to make sure his head pops off. Yes, sir.
Shooting pigs to eliminate the problem is good. It's helping to eliminate the problem. But if you shoot 2 pigs, you shoot 2 pigs. If you trap 12 pigs in a sounder and eliminate them all, then you've removed an entire breeding group.
That's why 300 win mag it is then. Yep. I want to pop his head off. All right, we need expensive rounds. That's so funny. Yeah, 243 probably ain't gonna do it, right? 7.62 by 54 R rim. I have a rifle that has enough kick to do it. My brother has 2 of those that have enough kick to do it. I could probably put a scope on it too. Let's see. Give him God's caliber. Bias. I don't really know if I don't know if 45 is enough to handle a hog. I really don't know. It's a nice, lovely caliber, but I just don't know. The old Russian rounds work great. Oh, dude, no doubt. No doubt at all. Give me some Lithuanian rounds. Give me those bad boys. Make sure they're running great. Mosin obliterating a hog. Yup. Uh-huh. 500 mag is the smallest handgun I would use for hog hunting? Are you serious? Well, I mean, they can reach up to several hundred pounds. So that would make sense. They do have quite a bit of body mass on them for being, pigs. 45 does not kill the hogs unless you get a perfect angle. The skull will block the hit. Their skulls are that thick they would block a 45. You need something much bigger then. 500 mag at least. Yeah, I'm going to need at least a 308 or bigger. Mortar hunting hogs with the boys. Yup. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. The shoulders are all the meat and cartilage. Yep. Get that belly. Oh my gosh. Bring him to the butcher's like, I got you I'm going to put you all to work. I got 10 whole hogs here for my friends. How much is that going to cost me? $10,000. I'm broke. I'll field dress them myself. We just have them in dual cabs and pop them from the front, pop them from the back. Oh my gosh. That's pretty smart, dude. That's why when they often carry huge knives to land the killing blow. We talking Bowie knives, aren't we? I remember... Oh, speaking of Bowie knives, I remember I was talking with... I wasn't talking with anybody. I was watching Leaflet and Malcolm talking about a stream that said a Kirpan is an inferior knife to a Bowie knife, and a Bowie knife should actually be a religious tool, a religious knife for Christians to carry. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And I went to Grok and I posted, and it was like, yes, a Bowie knife is actually much more utilitarian and actually much more practical than a Kirpan could ever be. It's like, yep, small sword scale. Yeah, I need like a 20-inch Bowie knife. Blade needs to be 20 inches. We chase him down, dual cab, pop him off, some of the small stuff. 270, 308, 30 6, 762, 54, shotgun slugs. All rounds I have used to hunt hogs. American Christians, anyway. Well, no, all Christians. All Christians. Jesus said, sell your cloak and carry a sword. And the disciple responded, we have too. And he said, that is sufficient. So if anything, we're supposed to carry 2 knives. Bowie knife supremacy, indeed. I should get me one. I actually have a kukri. I do have a kukri. Got Europe and they need to go native. Yep. 1 knife, 1 bazooka, final offer. Deal. No, honestly, shotgun slug, 10 gauge shotgun slug would do it. 1 for main use and 1 for backup if the main is lost. Exactly. Just like a katana and a wakizashi. Or a katana and a daido. No, a katana and a, It wouldn't be a daido. What's the knife? What's the knife link? Tanto, thank you. A katana and a tanto, yep. But the tanto is ceremonial. So even that's inferior to a Bowie knife. Because a Bowie knife would be more efficient, and Uchi-katana is superior. I have a bullpup shotgun with slugs ready to go. Is it the KSG-12? Dio? Maybe. Bias, are you referring to Dio? Referring to Dio from JoJo? Or Ronnie James Dio? I'm really glad in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure they made sure that Jesus was actually the strongest character. No, it's a semi-auto similar pattern to an AR. Oh! It's a 12. Something 12 because it's 12 gauge. I know what you're talking about. But I know what you're talking about, Dwimroll, but I just don't remember. Alright, let's finish this video up. Gen 12, that's it. Like the Gen 12. Is it that? Do you have a Gen 12? I want one. That'd be so sick to have one. Let me go ahead and continue the video. There are a couple of versions. Ooh, that is true. I'm not going to look up guns here. I'm going to look them up on the other on my other browser window. Let's see, Gen 12. Genesis 12 shotgun. Genesis armed shotgun. Yes, of course I'm over 18. technically I'm going to be almost double 18 in a few years, so let's see. American, good lord, why are these so expensive? A 7-inch PDS Gen 12 is $3,500. A Covert Gen 12 shotgun, which is a long-barreled shotgun, is $4,400. Good lord. They are pricey, but they are really sick. I still want one. The best type of bladed instrument is the bayonet at the top of a working gun. Yep, a Benelli M4 shotgun is cheaper. Very true. Inflation indeed. Katanas are neat and cool, but they do break and require a correct way to slice with them. A sword can be used like a club and not break and still cut deep. Yeah, you can also throw them and end people rightly with them. Yeah, I hate inflation. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue with the video.
Pulse sounder trapping works, but it really hasn't been an option until fairly recently. Modern traps are monitored with cameras remotely, and it requires patience. Like, you at first instinct, 4 pigs show up to take the bait. You might want to hit that button, slam the trap down, and you got 4 pigs. But you have to watch them. You have to be patient. Maybe there are 12 pigs in that sounder, and you have to get them all so that they cannot continue to breed. Again, the ripping it through a field at 45 miles an hour in a Jeep with a 300 blackout.
Mine is a generic. It is a GFB P12. Pigs are able to break traps. They can break traps unless you're quick enough.
Does work.
I've never been hog hunting, so I'm going to leave the expertise to you, Devil in Red. That's completely up to you. All right, so we got King Trout. We got Donut Operator. We got their buddies. Probably from the unsub crew. So, all right, let's continue this video.
It's just not as efficient as some other methods. Time for an actually encouraging statistic. About time in this video. A study conducted on 19 mixed agricultural and woodland properties in South Carolina followed the population of wild hogs after professional control methods were implemented, and within a year they found that the population of wild hogs had fallen by about 70%. That maintenance rate. But what's more important is they found that the environmental root damage on those properties dropped by 99%. That's the important part. While
That's very good. Remote monitor trap is nice until you need to take a dump and can't run out there and shoot them before they dig out of the trap. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that's why you need more than one person watching. But yeah, that is very fair. But did you hear what he just said? I remember this guy who reminds me of, he's like Hank Green with testosterone. Clearly, you just poop on the pigs from above the trap, and they'll stay and eat it. Yeah, that's true. And human poop is really bad for those kinds of animals, so, like, it probably would help, but then you wouldn't be able to eat it. But then again, they'll just eat human remains if you let them. Or humans. Pigs will eat anything. Alright, let me go ahead and continue this video.
ultimately, entirely eliminating the population of an invasive species would be ideal. The goal isn't to kill as many pigs as possible, it's to resolve the problems that they're causing at the end of the day. Those researchers proved that the problem can be managed. I mean, we're not trying to solve some, like, magical, ethereal problem here. Less pigs equals less damage from pigs. In a record-breaking study, scientists discover that less bulldozers in your cornfield means less corn gets bulldozed. What should America do to help with this feral hog problem? The solution certainly isn't declaring...
Hank Green is the same video style and voice. Yep. Who is he? Wait, who is he? Which is solved by mass killing hogs. Exactly. Culling their population, not completely eliminating it, I guess, but it'd be better to have them completely eliminated because they're causing environmental damage.
War on wild hogs. Remember when Australia tried to do that with emus and embarrass the shit out of themselves? No, we can't do that. God forbid.
Nope.
The
We will not
solution
have an
also
emu
isn't
war.
banning hog.
We will not have a hog war. Do you understand me? We will not have a hog war. SciShow guy, John Green's author's brother. Oh, okay. I'll look him up in a little bit. Hank Green. Okay. That does sound familiar now. But seriously, though, like, we cannot have an emu war situation on our hands. We just can't. All right, let's continue the video.
Hog hunting. Obviously. We need a combination of recreational hunting along with professional invasive species management programs.
Bad take, eliminate, or you need to monitor forever. We will not go the route of Australia and the emu wars. No, we won't. We do need to eliminate them because they're causing so much environmental damage. We can't just be like, oh, call it in. It's like, well, we'll just end up the same spot we're back in. We'll just end up back in the same place. We'll end back up in square one. So you might as well just kill them all. We drove the buffalo to near extinction. We never failed like the Aussies. You're right. We did. We did do that, didn't we? We were pretty good at that, aren't we? All right, let's continue the video.
They're not interchangeable. They're both working towards the same goal, so let's combine them. Let's get this thing going. And most importantly of all, as we should have learned with the screwworm problem, again, as I touched on in that other video, we need to be consistent. We can't hammer down at 100% for a year and then give up and walk away. Or if the numbers do impressively decrease, again, we can't just walk away. We need to be consistent. Plus, they're coming across the border from Canada and Mexico. So even if we get rid of all of them, we're still going to have that problem. Listen, America's hog problem is genuinely serious. It's
Emu are native hogs. Emu are native and hogs are not. Exactly. Culling happens. Government stops people from overhunting. Problems returns. Exactly. And on top of that, he even said, even if we do eliminate them all, we still have more coming in from Canada and Mexico. So we have to deal with that on our end too. So, like, what do we do now? You know what I mean? What do we do about that now? We can't just go into their land and hunt them for them. They got
easy to make jokes about.
Guess
They're
what? They're
fucking
not doing
pigs.
it anywhere anyway.
They're pigs, okay? Talking about having a
Exactly.
feral hog invasion. It sounds like the ramblings of a homeless man who shit his pants. But no, it's a real thing that's happening. At the end of the day, and underneath it all, we are talking about an invasive species that is costing the United States of America billions of dollars a year. They're destroying farmland. They're literally killing people in some cases. And we're sitting on top of a powder keg of potentially catastrophic livestock infections from diseases. But thanks to research in the field, we know methods that do work. So let's get to them. I mean, the goal isn't to kill as many hogs as possible per se. The goal is to have fewer hogs this year than we did last year.
This guy's not making sense. We need to kill hogs to keep their numbers in check, but we can't kill them enough, so we should not do it. But wildlife management can't do it alone. But we should not let the hunter let the hunter hunt hogs because they don't work. But we need to have hunters and wildlife management hunt them. Here's what I'm going to say. We need to hunt them. We need to do all this stuff. We need to eliminate them down to 100% and then do it again next year at 100% and then do it again next year at 100% until we are fully sure that there are no more wild hogs. And we keep doing that every single year. So I kind of agree with you on that. I don't know what he's talking about. He's all over the shop. I know, right?
It's time we started treating this situation for what it actually is. We're dealing with an invasive species that we brought here and we helped spread out. Also, I feel as though this should be an entirely bipartisan issue. They're causing damage to our ecosystem and
we'll keep coming
to
back, so we just
our
need to keep
livestock.
going. Exactly.
Billions of dollars worth, as a matter of fact.
50-year hog protocol? Yes, dude. That'll drive down the prices of pork.
Probably a small contingent of people who take issue with, Bubba hillbillies like me driving around and shooting them with rifles. But, I mean, at the end of the day, when we're doing things like that, we're helping to protect the American ecosystem. So,
hogs, the tusk natural disasters. Yes,
what are you going to do about it? Never underestimate an animal just because it looks big and dumb when it can outrun you. Learn from your past mistakes and have 12 children before you've figured out what to do with the first one. As always, I've been King Trout. I'll see you when I see you. Love you. Bye.
All right, well, I'm going to give that video a good old-fashioned like, because I did like the video, even though he was all over the place. And then I'm going to go ahead and copy, pasty. You guys go ahead and watch him, give him a like as well if you want to. They don't care about nature. They care about what other people are, whatever be their... They care about telling people what to do. Yeah, exactly. They care about the power, not the nature. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. That's this video. Now let's go ahead and watch a fun video. Wild boars, killers of kings, at least in Game of Thrones. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm a Pepperbox subscriber. Are you? Good to know. It's not very expensive. It's like, what, $3 a month or something like that? Is that right? Shoe jump scare? I know, right? She came out of nowhere. All right, there we go there. All right, let's go ahead and watch this video. Unlike the Emu Wars, that was just 2 platoons of troops with 2 machine guns because the Aussies refused to let farmers kill them because guns were restricted. The Hog Wars is every red-blooded gun owner able to shoot them on sight. Yes, it is. All right, let's go ahead and watch the video. This is Oni Plays Animated, J.K. Rowling and the George Lucas Project, by a blue human. Let's go ahead and give it a watch, okay?
Okay, now you're the executive, and this is the new J.K. Rowling and George Lucas project together. Okay.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, you're two pretty big names. But I just need to hear literally anything that's not the worst, and I'll greenlight this immediately.
You go first, George.
Okay, a little mouse is
I like that idea
floating
already.
through space. He fell out of NASA's Challenger.
I like that already.
And he floats through space, and he floats into the Horsehead Nebula.
Yes.
Yeah. So who is this mouse that floats into the Horsehead Nebula? Who is he going to be played by? Because we need like a big...
He floats in the... I can't even do George Lucas. Oh my god, let's watch this.
CG mouse, CG green screen. I found a mouse in my attic.
You can't put a real mouse in the Horsehead Nebula. It costs too much money. We're just gonna be a fake mouse.
Ariana Grande plays
Ariana Grande
the mouse.
could be a good mouse.
Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar, yes.
Triumphant return.
Exactly, yes.
Mouse version.
Mouse has a little wand, yes. Magic mouse.
He clutches the wand.
Magic mouse clutches the wand and hisses, yes.
My ribs are hurting.
Little mouse crunches the wand and hisses, yes. I'm a sucker for Oni Plays. I love Oni. I love Chris O'Neill and like all those guys and Zach Hadel and Lyle Rath and Joshua Tomar and everybody like that. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Ah yes, a Jar Jar Mouse, a classic. I'm liking that video. Oh man, that was really funny. Jar Jar. What does it say? Jar Jar, triumphant return as a mouse. Indeed. Oh. That killed me more than it should have, but that was just too funny. Me's in the big cheese now. Like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. He totally say that too, yeah. Oh my god, that reminds me of a story. I was part of like a D&D group, and you know, it was me and my brothers and friends and stuff. And we were all getting ready. We're all at the place. We're prepping for the session. And one of the guys brought up the fact that there was a Jar Jar Binks butt plug. So it's like a butt plug, but the flare out part that you where the stop goes, it's Jar Jar's head. And my brother started saying, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me." Oh my god, it's the funniest. Oh my, we were dying so hard. It took us a good few minutes for us to calm down. Oh my god, it was so funny. Yeah, I know, it's odd. I get it, I know, but like a Jar Jar Binks butt plug. Yes. Some people are really into Star Wars. I don't know what to tell you, man. But excuse me. Oh my god, that was too stupidly funny. Oh my god, Misa on your ass, honey. I do like the art, so I can't do that though. That's okay. I'm sure there's a Jar Jar Ears bra out there somewhere. Oh, I'm sure there is. And you just peel back the ears and they're right there. Oh my gosh. No, that'd be like a... Never mind. We're not going there. Anyway. Let's go on to the next video. Had a Jar Jar money box. Most satisfying busting it open with a hammer. I would be satisfied too if I had to break his face to open get some money. He literally just is the reason the Sith rose to power. Oh my god. That is so funny. Bias, no! Oh my god. That's so good. Ads are going to be starting in less than a minute on Twitch, so I'll get the other video ready. We'll get that started, but... Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Gardening with Patrick Stewart. Oh yeah, this. This is really short. You might as well just watch it now.
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies!
Thank you. I forgot who posted that. Thank you. Damn refugees from Naboo. Yep. Valid response. Indeed. Indeed, Lithium. Indeed. Anyone remember the dancing Jar Jar toy? My parents dropped it. I can see why. Oh my gosh. Real? Were we just watching a video about hog hunting? Classic. Alright. Vids are going to be starting soon. Ads, rather. So they're starting now. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Excuse me. Oh man, that killed me. That just killed me so hard. I have no idea why. It was really funny. Hold on a second. Oh, whew. Twitch ads are so gay. I know, I get it. But you know what? Not everybody can afford to subscribe to me. Also, I'm not a really big channel, so, like, why would they? But here's the deal. I'm confident that they would because I provide good content. Or at least try my best to provide good content. Do you guys agree? Mods, can you get a poll on Kick to see if I provide good content or not? Total like 40 viewers among all platforms. Seems so. Kick is king. I know it is. Yeah, but I have like 105 followers. By the way, thank you for all who followed me. I've reached over 100 followers now. I'm at 105 on Kick alone. With Twitch, I'm at, I believe, 48. Yeah, 48 followers on Twitch. I have 51 subscribers on YouTube. So over 200 people following me. Over 200 people, like, across all platforms, listening to me talk, or at least following me, at least. And then there's 115 people following me on X. I don't know, your content's kind of fishy. Saber. I gotta have to time you out for bad. You need better jokes. I had to buy better internet, so I had to reduce my resubs this month. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Does Tuna provide good content? Twitch, let me go ahead and put the poll up. If anybody's still on Twitch, I'm about to put a poll up. Provide good content? Yes. No. 1 minute. 1 minute poll. Oh. I got 26 viewers and only 8 people are voting. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You can contribute. It's okay. You don't have to announce yourselves. All you have to do is just vote. That's all you got to do. It's all good. The current poll is yes or no. I'm going to say yes. Why wouldn't I vote myself yes? Does Zuda provide good content? The answer is, it just got to be yes. Lurking Doe. Thank you for the redeem there. Let me go ahead and change this up to a pirate. I'm going to be a pirate now. So let me go ahead and do that. Are there any other redeems I missed here lately? No? Okay. All right, I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. W lurking, indeed. W lurking. At least I got a few more votes out of people saying, hey, come on. Well, you know what? There's 1 vote on Twitch that said, yes, I do. And there's 11 votes on Kick that say, yes, I do. So thank you, guys. I appreciate that. And see, you participated. Look at you all participating. You're a great chat. You're a good chat. You look lonely. I can fix that. Just participate in my chats. Keep praising us and we'll slur. Yeah, you guys are doing really such a fantastic job. I'm really glad you guys are here. I could not have done this without you all here. I was just effing blue screen. You know what? Yeah, you need AMD, brother. That's funny. All right. Dishonored. Bro Team Pill. This is a shorter video. Also, Lurkers didn't want to hurt your feelings, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. That's what it is. Wordforge. When did you get in here? Good to see you. Baez, what's up? Keep the good content, TraumaTuna. Thank you. It is TraumaTuna, but thank you for the Trunnion nonetheless. I appreciate you. Playing How to Survive 2. How is it? Also, Quick Runner. Good to see you. You've been here before, haven't you? Really happy to see you. Glad you're here. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Come on in. Howdy, fella. All right. Let's see. Been lurking for the whole time. I'm sure you have been. Did you vote? Did you vote? But did you vote, though? You can lurk, but did you vote? I'm on to you. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this next video started. None of us voted. It was all lurkers. Of course it was. Of course it was. All right, well, let's get this video started. This is Dishonored, Bro Team Pill by Bro Team Pill. Let's go ahead and get this video started in 3, 2, Oh, it's a Machinima movie.
Now available on Origin by
Dude,
EA Games.
7 years old.
The disco nerds. They say dance cops got it easy. There's a lot more to the job than just smoking mirrors.
Is that Freakazoid? Is that Freakazoid? None of us solvers. Yeah, this is what we were laughing at. Is that Freakazoid, guys?
You start the day off in a prison cell like any good Skyrim game. Stealth, yeah, you let me worry about that. I got a master's in being anti-visible. Not that I'll be needing that shit. We got some civs who didn't get rhythm when they got the blues. How do you know they're guilty? They're dead. We take the boat out for patrol. I trust these guys with my life. They really dig those rhythm and blues. You could say I'd motorboat them anytime. You fucking gay ass. Catch your first perp right away. What the fuck is this? Asshole! You don't dance by standing still. And this! How can we sleep when this roams our streets? Fine! Madam Stupid Idiot, you've just been served. You're up here in court on something. No! This ends now! You dance! You can do it on them fucking pulls. I paid thousands to watch women do it. Tim McNeil, what do you...
What? What did I just come across? Hey again, Duda. Yo, what we got? Duda. No. Timu Freakazoid? This ain't Timu. Yeah. Shino, it must have been a Duda video. No, it's Bro Team. Dishonored game. It's one of my favorite games. Sewers. Hey again, Duda. Just redeem lurk. Thank you for lurking, Neckbeard. We love and enjoy our lurkers. Go on and hang out.
Doing here? They locked you up for... what did they do to you? Damn it, kid, even I can see you got moves. Nah, this ain't right. This ain't right. Fuck, it's worse than I thought. An inside-outside job. Try to relax, this will only hurt for a sec. Now go, Flybird, fly. Good, yes! You made it. What did I say? Smoke and mirrors, right? What? Chief? Guys, come on, you know me. You know I can move. Now, come on. No. God fucking damn it! I want of you! Stop! I'm a cop! See, these guys can fucking dance. Even this guy knows how to move his shit. You been listening to this? Is that why pop radio?
Hello.
You say hello. I say goodbye.
I'm Samuel.
You sure are. Fucking, I'm swimming. Made it to the sewers. Man,
Wait, what? I found Duda because I thought he sounded like Bro Team during a bit. LMAO. That's so funny. I'm Sam. I'm sure you are. Whatever you say, like whatever you say, buddy. You know, I just like to sit on it. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's what I thought. All right.
Bastion of hope in a world gone mad. But even the trash mammals know something's the fuck up. They usually wait till a corpse is good and rotten before they start having sex with it. What have we here? Apologies, friend. The rats are horny. What the fuck is this? You are a dance officer of the law. We do not rock out with our...
Sit on my lap.
But you just had it. Fuck it, I need inspiration. You, that doesn't look like no dance to me. And you, that doesn't look like no dance to me. This place used to be Dance Central 3. Try it, rookie. I bet you can't even doorstep. Holy shit.
He did it. I don't know, man. It's a Bro Team pill. I'm blind reacting to this too, man. I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. Good lord.
Shit, you must have been trained by Tedeschi. Well, surprise. I trained Tedeschi. Skinny Don Draper, get the fuck out of here. And you, die again. No one knows how to dance anymore. Even this thing knows what's up. River dance in hell. Should have said that to the guy just threw in the water. This is your fault. Break it down, white boy. Man, long day. Time to get fucked up. Yeah, that's... Whoa, God. I must be... I'm seeing shit. Yeah. Need a different kind of drink to get my head straight. Civ blood. Now, gotta break into HQ. Can help. How, Will Sasso? That valve. Yeah. The moat overflow. Doesn't really seem like I could... No. Waste of time. And you forgot to say that in the form of a dance. We do it my way. Lieutenant, it's been a pleasure. Anderson, you always did know how to bust a move. Sorry, kid. Smash some goddamn shit while I'm here. Yeah, even these. They pissed me off for years.
What is this? Bet you can't even doorstep. This guy is having fun. Yeah, he's something. He's doing something all right. He's having fun with it though. Bro step. I don't even know if I can do that. I don't even know if I want to do that.
Finally a dance I'm familiar with. It's called
the wrong way to play a game.
Ladies are really falling for.
Unless you're playing Ready or Not and you're killing everybody. So.
These days. Evidence room. I'll just be helping myself.
Because apparently all they want you to do is just, arrest people even if they're shooting at you. Anyway.
Well, shit. Combination. I might as well ask these 3 mice. No, wait. 3 blind mice. Now, treasure. Didn't work. You fucking rats. You cyborg fucking lunatics. Lydia, you're supposed to be guarding my house back at Skyrim. And you are also here. I am the law. And you are fucked up. You know what? You'll actually get a fair trial. You've been served. You're to appear in court on July 2nd. Oh, but someone let the dogs out. There's another shitty offense. Another white boy. Of course, the clues are all there. White people got no soul. Case closed.
White people got no soul. Never forget that. No wrong way to play a game. Nope. I already read that. But yes, I'm a soulless husk.
Dance optics off.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and post the video there for y'all. I mean, gingers are pasty white. That's true. That's true. Very true. Feel free to watch it if you want. I'm not going to like it. 1920 Iron Harvest Cinematic. Ooh, Frankie. Bro Team has so many bangers. Do they? I guess it's just not my style of humor. Not to say that it isn't funny, it's just, you know, not something I'm used to. Now, that being said, let's run this real quick. There we go. All right, now, the video where Paul stretches a scream is great. Oh, okay, that's funny. Okay, that actually is funny. Yay, Janovich. One of the videos of all time, indeed. Is it? Bro Team has so many bangers. I already read that. Alright, guys, this is 1920 plus Iron Harvest Cinematic, Frankie fan made by Janovich. We're going to go ahead and give it a watch, alright? Go ahead and give it a watch here, okay? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Hello, hello. Rudy! Rudy! It's good to see you here on Kick. How you doing? How are you? Good to see you. How are things? How is time? How is space? Yeah, he used to focus on it. Yep. I can understand why he stepped away from it. They're really tight-knit about stuff like that. I am getting a little bit hungry. Tired, have to go to work in a few hours. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're able to hang out with me for a little bit, but I am sorry that you're tired and you have to go to work soon. And we'll redeem that lurk for you, buddy. Thank you. But you know what? It's alright. We'll get to enjoy this video. I'll just go ahead and give it a watch. What was that? California has officially signed to stop Nick Shirley Act into law, as if that's going to stop him. This new law takes effect starting October 1st, 2027. Really? So what's that really going to do for him? Also, I'm pretty sure someone's going to say you can't do that. Some court has to strike that down. I'm sure they will. Anyway, let's continue the video. Dude, California, Mirai, I'm going to say this. It makes reporting fraud a crime. It makes reporting crime a crime. Pretty sure that there's some statutes against that. Well, he's got like 30 videos before that happens. I know, right? Callie got to quit being gay. Here's the thing, Mirai. Callie has been gay since 1849. California won't stop being gay until it's punished. California won't stop being gay until all the liberals have been removed from there, especially the ones in office. But California's been gay since 1849. All right. Don't ever forget that. There's nothing new under the sun with this. Okay. All right. Let's continue the video. There we go. What's this so far? What is this? It's like Diesel Punk. It's like steampunk into diesel punk. I know it looks like that, but it is not 40K. It is 1920 plus. Yeah, Iron Harvest is World War I diesel punk. That's what I thought. Would you consider Wolfenstein would you consider Wolfenstein to be diesel punk? You've never seen Iron Harvest before? It's great RTS. I have not, and I'm sure it sounds amazing. What is this? Oh, muddy. You're gonna slide. Might as well just let it happen. Right? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, they're trying to get up there, not down. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing it's Germany and France. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, they're mortars. They're, artillery. Yeah, Nixie's gonna do a rally at the Capitol building in Sacramento soon. Hopefully it goes well. I'm sure it will. Okay. Wolfenstein is Tesla Punk, I think. Maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's gotta be quite the tumble for the crew in there. All these links are confusing. Punks. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh. Why would you be walking around in no man's land like that, eh? What is up with the audio here? Probably should have been that. Let's try that again. Oh, that's good. Alright. That's pretty sick. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna give that a like. I'm gonna... Big R2D2. Indeed. The French actually didn't run. Lol. No protection for their main artillery cannons. Exactly. They failed to do that. Alright, gonna post that here for everybody to see. Go ahead and watch it if you want to. Alright, and we got a few more videos left. This is the Family Guy video, much shorter. That's why it's called Fantasy. Fair enough. Alright, you guys ready? This Family Guy. YouTube poop Jewish guy. Very tall Bart. Alright, let's go and watch this.
I just don't know what to do with this information. I've spent my whole life as information.
I'll tell you what you should do with it. Absolutely nothing. Shalom, Jews.
Wow, chest hair.
Star of David.
Peter, what is all this?
From now on, I want you to use my Hebrew name.
Becoming Jewish doesn't happen. Good work.
Become Jewish and that doesn't happen. Good work. Not an RT saber. RTS saber. Well, the uniforms do slap. I will mention that they do.
Kids, from now on, this is where we'll sell us the sass. I'm Jewish. Yeah, halakas.
God, I feel like I'm on the forest moon of Endor. I feel like I'm on the forest moon of Endor.
And instead of lasting for 8 days, the oil in the lamp lasted for 1 day.
God, I feel like I'm on the forest moon of Endor.
Oh my God, Lois.
I feel like I'm on the forest moon of Endor.
To our wonderful Jewish American community and to Jews celebrating in Israel and around the world this week, I want to wish you a very happy resurrection of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Amen,
My administration is
amen.
launching a brand new official White House app because of what Jesus did on the cross. We had no idea what that guy was doing. The good news is he had no idea either. I am very happy to report.
That's not nice.
Happy Passover.
Oh, wait, Dad, before you go, can you say...
I feel like I'm on the forest moon of Endor.
I feel like I'm on the forest moon of...
Thanks.
That was something. That was something. I'll give it a like. That tickled me a little bit. That was pretty good. All right, there you go, guys. Watch that video if you please. If you wanna, you don't have to. All right, got another video here. Why you should watch Beck Mongolian Chop Squad by Demonto21. 10-minute video. You guys ready for this? YouTube poop still being a thing as well. I agree. Goy humor? Yeah, I guess so. Are you Jewish, brother? Are you Jewish? L'chaim, dude. Anyway. We're perfect without the heresy. I know, I was about to say, it's like, yo, better be careful there. One of my favorite anime. That's funny. Have fun and finish my laundry real quick. Alright, Lithium. Have fun doing your laundry. And put these rice cakes down. They're really tiny. Alright. Here's the video why you should watch Beck Mongolian Chop Squad by Demonto21. Alright, ready in 3, 2, 1.
Everyone has a favorite song. A lot of us have that one album we just can't get enough of. And then we have bands. And today, I'm going to introduce you to a band that isn't even real. But it still rocks. Beck was created by Harold Sakaishi and was serialized in the monthly Shonen magazine. It was then later published into 34 volumes. Madhouse adapted the manga in 2004. And that's how we got Beck Mongolian Chop Squad.
Okay.
I have no clue if it's any good, but in 2010, Beck was adapted into a live-action movie. Harold Sakaishi created Beck from his love of music, and it really shows while you're watching. I'm sure it shows in the manga too. I just personally haven't read it yet, but I do plan to read it eventually. With the anime coming out in 2004, you can tell it's on the older side, but if you're like me, you won't mind. Because personally, I love the look of 90s and early 2000s anime.
I agree.
So for me, it's perfect.
I agree very much. Thought my guy was about to say Green Day isn't a real band. It's like, well, that's debatable. Vescarbino, good to see you here on Kick. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Glad you made it. How are you? You doing okay? Vesky, are you okay? Are you okay? You okay, Vesky? Vesker? You've been struck by a Vescarbino. Copyright strike. I'm kidding. But yeah, I agree with the guy's sentiment here. Tuna, your character is alive in Project Zomboid. Yay! Yay! Oh, thank God. Unless they stick to more grounded manga to adapt into live action, they tend to be pretty good. That's good. That's good to know. I'm glad my character is still alive and well. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue the video. But I was going to say, I agree with this sentiment here. 90s and 2000s anime was peak. From like 92 to 2007. You found a Walmart in high school with a bunker built in it. Dude, nice. Doing fine. Got an annoying work trip for 3 days starting tomorrow, though. Ugh. Well, hope you have plenty of things saved up to listen to while you're on your trip. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and continue the video here.
But if you hate that kind of style and only like newer anime, watch Beck anyway. What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, today I'm going to persuade you on why you need to watch Beck.
14 years old, and I already felt like my life was at a dead end.
Throughout the anime, we follow Koyuki Tanaka, who does not know what he wants in life.
The new season of
Everything
Bleach
feels repetitive.
is supposed to be good. Bleach is still running.
School, friends, life. I feel like during high school, a lot of us can relate to that feeling of life starting to get repetitive. It's not until Koyuki saves this weird-ass looking dog from some kids that his life changes forever. From this one encounter, we get to watch Koyuki change from someone who doesn't know what he wants from life to watching him rekindle an old friendship with Izumi, and even starting a new friendship with Ryusuke. And this new friendship leads to Koyuki meeting his future bandmates, Taira, Chiba, and Saku. Through these old and new friendships, we get to watch Koyuki go through this journey and find a purpose in life with music.
Okay. So far, even in the final arc with the 1,000-Year Blood War, I've been doing it for 2 years now. Wait, the wait's worth it though. Anime is great, and the story's a lot better. Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Hold on a second there. There we go. Well, I like the premise of the story so far. It's like he's just doing his thing, then something happens to him, then he's like, well, I'm going to go on this journey now. And he's starting to build up friendships and stuff. That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Yo, Cliff, thank you very much for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Go ahead and grab a swig. me a big old swiggle of water. Ah, yes. Thank you very much. Redeemed. No, I did not. I didn't even know that was a thing. Also, never watched Bleach, so I don't know. All right. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and continue the video.
And that's what the anime shows us. The highs, the lows, and the real fucking lows of a struggling band trying to find some success. And even when you gain some success, it's still not enough. Koyuki at the start of the anime only listens to idol music. He's not a...
Oh, he's a big Leaflet fan, I see. I always thought Bleach should have ended after Aizen. Wouldn't know anything about that, man. Tomboy Nirvana hoodie peak. I guess so. Neon also praises this anime. He thinks this is a good anime? Does he like this anime? That's good to know if he does. Let's go ahead and continue the video.
Aware of the rock scene, and it really annoys him when he's watching his childhood friend and crush talking to Ryusuke about this music scene he doesn't understand. It's not until Ryusuke invites Izumi and Koyuki to watch his current band Serial Mama, and after seeing them perform, Koyuki gets interested into this world he's not familiar with. And with Koyuki gaining some interest with the rock scene, Ryusuke takes notice, so he starts to teach Koyuki how to play the guitar.
Okay. Especially the English dub, because it was made for the English dub. Oh, really? So they took good care to make it as accurate as they can in the English dub. Is that correct? That or the Fullbringer arc right after. Last arc drug on way too long. I'm sure it did. But I wouldn't know. I've never seen it, but I'm assuming that you're correct. Okay, good. Very good. As long as they treat it with respect. And this was made in 2004, they would have. All right, let's continue the video.
And then with Izumi's help, showing Koyuki songs from this band called Dying Breed, and later with Mr. Saito's help, we watch
Dying
Koyuki
Breed,
become a beast.
I've seen 3 episodes of Bleach and I agree. In the manga, he wrote the songs in English, I'm pretty sure. Well, that'd be pretty cool.
With both singing and playing guitar. Ryusuke is the owner of the dog Beck, and he has a weird-ass looking guitar called Prudence. He is also the guitarist of the band Serial Mama, but they break up. So we see him and his old rival bandmate both go separate ways, with the one goal of forming the ultimate band. And so, that's how Beck is formed. I really like where Ryusuke lives. It's the meeting spot that everyone comes to. Throughout the first few episodes, we learn people think Ryusuke's a liar. Because he claims he's good friends with...
What's his stand, Bob Dylan? I don't know. I really don't know. I honestly have no clue. I really don't know. I've never seen this before. I couldn't tell you.
The band Dying Breed. Ryusuke is a very interesting character, and his backstory and what happens later in the series is fucking nuts. Taira is the bass player for Beck. He's the cool and mature one when it comes to the group. Yeah, he's pretty laid back and chill, but at the same time, he's not fucking afraid to speak up if something's not right. There's a huge moment in Beck where you get to see that side of him. It's such a fucking heartbreaking scene, but I can't fucking spoil it. He's also very...
Hawken. That's how he says these F. That's how he drops his F words. The car was based off a real person, a guitar. Oh, didn't know that. It's based off of Beck from The band Beck. 'Cause I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you? Oh, hello, Healing Whisper. Good to see you. Hello, 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 everyone. Hey, Whisper, how you doing? How is it? How are you? How are you? What is this? Meow, meowdy indeed. Hello, good to see you. Wow, look at that. I'm at 33 viewers right now. I've never had so many viewers in my life before. This is crazy. This is incredible. It really is. It's all thanks to y'all. Thank you. No, but the enemy had to change its name in the arrow because of it. Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm back. Also, hi, Vesky and Kitty. Good to see you back here, Lithia. Only 33 viewers. Twitch and YouTube in shambles. I know. Twitch has 1. YouTube has 7. So they're doing pretty good. YouTube's doing better than Twitch right now, but I got 33 viewers on Kick. Y'all, I think Twitch and YouTube, if y'all want to remain in competition, I think y'all should step it up. Unpopular opinion, but naming your guitar after a Beatles song should be a capital offense. Why? Why? Why come, dude? Beck is fun. The band, I mean. I don't know about the anime. I've never seen it. Okay, Europe. Okay, that makes sense. Stretch. All right. Thanks for the warm welcome. Absolutely. Glad you're here. Let's go ahead and continue the video.
Very quick to throw his shirt off.
That was a cursed
or
pause,
even
by the way.
Rock up without a shirt. If you know much about the band The Red Hot Chili Peppers, think Flea. Before Tyra
Ugh.
agreed to join Beck, we see he was already getting scouted by other bands. That just shows how much of a good bass player he is. Chiba is the lead singer of Beck. He's also my fucking favorite character. He's the loud one of the group.
I'm sure
He's
he
quick
is.
to pick a fight if something's not right. He's just a fucking great dude.
He's just a great dude. You know, mate. He's a great dude, mate. He's such a great dude, mate. Honestly, you know, I mean, he's doing his best to provide good commentary. So I think I should definitely listen to him a little bit better. There's too much length between his pauses. But if he did not add those pauses, I don't think he'd be able to get a 10-minute video out of it. So I'm so annoyed. Daddy Longleg bugs keep invading my room. Hunty, have you laid down a trap? You're right. 1.25 speed. I definitely should do that. Boop. There we go. Thank you. It's also named the Swedish Police series, so many Becks. I'm sure it is.
When Koyuki's getting bullied, he's very quick to jump in and defend Koyuki and fight on his behalf. We learn that Chiba protects Koyuki because when Chiba was younger, he was getting bullied, so he learned how to fight back. If you know much about the band Rage Against the Machine, I highly recommend them.
I would not recommend them because they're just as much as shills as anybody else. It's also named as okay. I'm about to use up the glue traps I used for setting the rats with these things. Yeah, you probably should. Just gonna be honest with you. You probably should.
But Chiba is definitely this man right here. Zach De La Rocha. From the singing style, to jumping around the stage, to even the fucking look of him. He just gives the same stage presence. And I fucking love it. Saku is the drummer of Beck. He's pretty quiet, and he joins the band the same time Koyuki does. Saku meets Koyuki at school, and really fucking helps Koyuki, while Koyuki's getting bullied. The both of them form a friendship over the band Dying Breed. When Koyuki writes songs, Saku is always there to listen and give his feedback and help Koyuki make a better song.
All right, I've lost your interest I've lost interest in your opinion on anime, man. You talking to me or you talking to the guy hosting the video? You talking to me, the guy hosting the video? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of a normie when it comes to anime, so I don't know a whole lot. Okay. Video, gotcha. You can see Brock's pupils here. You have Brock 2, you have Brock 3. Brock 1 is nowhere to be seen. Tourist Tuna. I mean, tourist in the sense of, like, I don't know. Like, I'm honestly an actual tourist and not not a dickhead. So, hi, Massa. Oh my gosh. Trainee Tuna. I think Trainee would be better, yes. Alright, let's go and continue the video.
She's not part of the band, but she needs to be introduced, because she plays such a huge role in the anime, as well as Koyuki's life. Maho. She's Ryusuke's little sister, and she gets very close to Koyuki. She's a performer who sometimes sings at Livehouse, but we watch her find a hobby in a different field. She's also the one to try to help the band sell their CDs. Her and Koyuki's relationship gets very interesting.
Does it?
You will see what I mean when you watch Beck, especially when—
Basically, you have a life, unlike the rest of us Goo nerds. Yeah, for the most part. BTW, you're live, Tuna, and Todd is playing your character now, too. Oh, Beck was a good anime, but ended abruptly. I'm sure a lot of these things do. Just kind of suck. Thank you for letting me know, Drunken Ferret. I appreciate you, by the way. Hello.
When the fucking dick gets introduced, I've got no clue what his name is. I just refer to him as the dick. When it comes to music, I'm not someone who can analyze a song and tell you how playing this riff
This guy is wearing a good shirt.
means the main character's got a big dick. I'm just someone who enjoys music. But look, I can tell you the music for Beck is fucking amazing. I was very surprised when watching the anime, because the anime influences so many bands I personally love. And that's because, well, when I think of animes about music, I think of this. But Beck, nothing like that at all. The only way I can describe some of their songs is by giving examples of bands that I like, and gave the same feel. When Chiba is singing, definitely Rage Against the Machine. But when Koyuki's singing, it feels more like Nirvana. And with the author being a huge Red Hot Chili Peppers fan, there is obvious hints of them throughout the show, mainly with Saku and Tyra's playing. I'm sure there's better bands to describe them, but when watching Beck, that's what came to my mind. There's this one song in Beck that really just brings the whole anime together. Moon on the Water.
That anime tied the whole room together there, dude. They peed on your anime. Yeah, that's right, dude. They peed on your fucking anime. They peed on my fucking anime. That's right, dude. They peed on your fucking anime. If you know, you know. Thank you for the hydrate, Devil. I appreciate you. Here, let me grab some water. Give me a moment. Moon on the Water hits differently in a good way. I agree. Whisper has a life. It's called Tarkov and babysitting Chat. Yeah, well, Chat bullies her. Guys, listen. Whisper likes it when you bully her. She actually finds it to be really fun, and she enjoys it. So please continue. Continue bullying Whisper. Bully her with subs, guys. Bully her with subs and kicks. Come on. Bully Kitty. Has your computer gotten better? Can you just call Whisper a sub? No. Oh, she's healing Tsundere. Guys, she likes it. Don't worry. Bully her with subs. Next time you see her, be like, you know what? You deserve this. It's so funny. I would say listen to Moon on the Water, but copyright and all that. Yep, I can't. That'd violate TOS. Thank you for the hydrate there, Devil. I got a good swig of water. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and continue the video. It's almost over, guys.
It's such a fucking beautiful song. There's a real turning point in the anime that involves this song.
I can only use the F word because I only know how to, you know, make things sound good. All right.
You will know the scene when you watch Beck straight away. Or if you've already seen the anime,
listen to
you know
Smoke
the
on the
exact
Water.
scene I'm talking about.
Yes.
Please give Beck a chance. It's only 26 episodes, so it's not going to take you 18 years to finish.
Thank you, Metallica. One of these guys is not like the others. Aren't they Catholic now? Didn't they like try and find Jesus or something like that? Waiting for fan again. Such a long process since they sent the wrong one. They sent you the wrong one? Why would they do that? I'm your fan. I'll blow on your computer. So funny. Look at me go. It was HP. Of course it was HP. It'll get better soon. You'll be okay healing. All right, let's go ahead and finish this up.
And I think it's really worth it, even if you don't like music. I think it's really worth it, just the story alone.
I'm pretty sure one of the drummers is gone now.
Also, I found out the sub-voice actor for Tanaka is the
plenty of
fucking
Japanese time to go
voice
live,
actor
Shirley.
for
Surely
Anakin
one of them can
fucking
help.
Skywalker. What the?
I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. My goat. Anakin is your goat. Buddy. Pal. My guy. Everything you just said has been completely invalidated. Everything you just said has been completely invalidated. Anakin is a lot of women's goats right now. Yeah, but this is not a woman. This is a dude. I am correct about the drummer? I am. Rewind 5 seconds.
Is the fucking Japanese voice actor for Anakin fucking Skywalker. What the fuck? That is so fucking sick.
Okay. Beck's good, but this guy's ain't the right messenger. I agree. I'm not convinced. He needs better vocabulary. I'm just gonna say that. Just gonna say that, okay? Let's say I grew out my hair when that movie came out. I was a big fan at the time. Yeah, my hair's growing out right now, but that's because my hair is thinning and I want it to be longer before I have to cut it. So, because I never had the chance to grow like long enough hair to reach down to my shoulders, and it's actually right about at that point. So I feel pretty cool about that. I choose a short video. I can send a different one. Well, Cliff, it's almost over. So
anyway, thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed this new style of video. I plan to do more of these hey, you should watch this anime, so please look out for more.
If that's the old Trigun, yes, I agree. That
Let
is
me know
Black
what
Lagoon.
other animes I should watch.
That
Please
is
like and
Berserk.
sub.
I'm a tourist in a sense that I don't know a lot of the other animes that people are recommending nowadays, but I do know a good bit about the older animes. Or at least I know of the older animes. I'll say that.
Bye.
Shut up. Guys, I'm not even going to bother sharing that video. Actually, out of obligation because I'm going to, but I'm not liking it, okay? Watch it if you want. At least it's not at least it's not a Mother's Basement video. I'm obligated to share it at this point. You know, watch it if you want. All right, anger management. This is a 13-minute video. Before we continue this video, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue from there, okay? All right, I will be right back.
TraumaTuna in the hatchback, chrome badge, black mask, corp squad rolling tight through the sump in the ashback, alley sonnery, needles in the sink, 2 guards on the stair, heard the whole floor creak, lock, pop, flash, boots on the tile, gangers talking big, then they froze for a while. Count the doors, count the breaths, 1 bedroom, 1 last mess, no retreat, no prayer left, TraumaTuna says, take that nest, burn the den down, burn it out, TraumaTuna, run the block now, burn the den down, shut it off, no more stash, no more talk, TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, clear the hive, take it all, TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, watch that empire fall. Basement full of smoke, dealers in a line, stacks on the table, marked by grime. One swung first, got drop fast. Second tried to run, hit the wall at last. Chemical drums, pills in bags, ledger on the floor, stamp with flags. We cut the lights, we cut the chain, every little profit gone in the drain. Count the doors, count the lies, see that fear in their eyes, no escape, no alibi, TraumaTuna's here. Say goodbye. Burn the den down, burn it out, TraumaTuna, run the block now, burn the den down, shut it off, no more stash, no more talk, TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, clear the hive, take it all, TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, watch that empire fall. Smoke in the vents, red on the floor. Corpse squad moving room to room. 1 clean sweep, then the boom. Business buried in the gloom. Burn the den down, burn it out, TraumaTuna, run the block now, burn the den down, shut it off, no more stash, no more talk, TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, clear the hive, take it all, TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, watch that empire fall. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Trauma, fish, fish, trauma. You're about to get trauma. Trauma to the fish, fish, trauma. You're about to get trauma. Trauma, fish, fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, fishy, 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 let's go. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Fishy, trauma, fish, fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Trauma to the fish, fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Fishy, trauma, fish, fish, trauma. Trauma to the fish, fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Fishy, trauma, fish, fish, trauma. Fishy, 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 let's go. TraumaTuna, you're about to get
energy. Let's go.
In the shadow of the banner, forged in blood and flame, I stand eternal. From the shores that birth my soul to the mountains piercing sky, TraumaTuna walks these lands where my ancestors lie. Home is not just walls of stone.
All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Glad you guys were enjoying the music. But I did have to come back. And funnily enough, we have an ad break coming in a moment. So, there we go there. Isn't that funny? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for having me back. But ad's going to be starting in a minute. I'm going to just go ahead and start the video. At least for a minute, and then we'll go from there. Thank you for having me.
This chief, the one that I had to bring a different beret for, and the one that I had to constantly make sure my boots were polished for, that one was the same one that I got sent to anger management for because I told him that he was a fuckhead and he would be dead and gone before he would get any of the cabinets that I had.
I'm sorry, did you say cabinets? Were you hoarding cabinets as well?
No.
Wait. He told his superior that he's a fuckhead? He told his superior that? Let me snooze the ad. You know what? I'm going to snooze the ad. At least for 5 more minutes. Oh, my freaking fingers. All right. Let me put this over here. No reason to use it right now. Do its thing. All right. I'm gonna see this on here. Clean this thing out. But anyways, I was saying, why would he do that? I can't believe he actually did that. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video.
So, I had done my on-the-job training. I had gone to my actual unit. And the Army, in its infinite wisdom, had decided to send me to a forward support company. The way a forward support company worked is now, instead of having all this expertise that you can pull from a whole shop filled with mechanics or a whole shop filled with armors, you now have one armor. Private First Class Zach.
You were in charge of everything.
Who has spent 3 weeks as on-the-job training. And that's all the experience. I had no idea how to fill out the correct forms.
I knew how to fix guns. Yeah, that's fair enough. The Army, the military, they're all very good at making bad decisions, aren't they? They're really good at making bad decisions. But, yeah, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh my gosh. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video.
I knew how to fix guns. I didn't know how to fill out forms. I didn't know how to get things. I didn't know what kind of parts I was going to need to order.
Okay.
And they basically went, figure it out. So when I got to the company that I was in, immediately there are unit armors coming to me and saying, I need this fixed, I need this fixed, I need this fixed. I have 24 M4s that need to be gauged. I have all these things that are broken, and I need this fixed. And I'm like, cool, I don't have any parts, I don't have any gauges, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm inside this brick building. I had to go through every manual for every weapon.
He had to go through every single manual for every single weapon. Do you guys understand that?
That was used by the 6 infantry companies I'm supposed to support. I had to go through every manual, look at every weapon, and go, I'll probably need this part, and I'll probably need this part, and I'll probably need this one. I don't think I'll need this part. I had to guess at all this stuff. So I came up with this massive, and it took me months. I came up with a massive list of parts that I was going to need in quantities of things. I ordered all those parts, and then the parts got to me in cardboard boxes and plastic envelopes. And I have no way to organize these parts. I didn't go to college.
Yes,
and I went into the military. So I have no idea how to organize a whole part system. Anytime someone's like, oh, Zach's so dumb, I'm just like, you have no idea the amount of fucking work I have. That's one of the reasons I'm so lazy now, is because I put everything into doing this stuff while I was in the military.
Yep. Thank you, sir, for doing what you did. I had to deal with that. Ugh, sorry you had to deal with that, too. But that is hilarious. That is so funny. That is so funny. Like, what the heck? Why would the Army put you in that position? I really want to get into the death collection of gauges. Those are not cheap. What is a gauge? In terms of firearms, besides the shotguns, what is a gauge? Inquiring minds want to know. You know, I don't know what it is. I'm no. Try eating it, kids. Let's see. Okay, it's just the 5-round right now. Barrels for piped guns, generally, no? Oh, okay. So they basically, like, help you gauge the size of barrel you need for a weapon? I'm talking diameter, length, volume. They are measuring tools to check tolerances of the firearm. Ah. Good to know. Very good to know. Well, the ads on Twitch are going to be starting in about 20 seconds, so when that goes off, we'll go ahead and just take a moment. And it won't take very long. It's only like a 3-minute ad break. So, it shouldn't be an issue. Yub-a-dub-dub-dee-bub. Snub-dub-bub-bub. Have you seen the new Grantham video about the In-N-Out guy who shot at the shotter? I have not yet. I saw that was a video. I may react to that later. I'm going to react to that at a later time once things cool down a little bit. That's my thumb hitting my desk. No, but seriously, guys, I know I've said it multiple times tonight already, but it just comes to show you how much it means to me that you guys decide to show up every time I'm streaming, watch me play games, watch me react to content, watch me collab with other streamers, and watching them too. Seriously, like, you guys, this could not have been done without you. I'm watching it pretty. Oh, okay, good to know. But seriously, I really could not be doing this without you guys. Without y'all, there's no way I would be able to get my feet off the ground and get to a spot where I could be able to just provide content for y'all and entertain you all and have fun hanging out with you guys. And pretty soon, I'm going to be able to have, like, participants. People participate with me. Have the viewers participate with me in a game. First time popping in for me, I'll keep showing up if I can. Do what you can, Saber. But guess what? You're contributing by showing up. And that means a lot to me, so thank you. Really, seriously. Part of a small community I'm in, so of course I'll watch and support you. Thank you, Cliff. I really appreciate that. I'll tell you this. It is really awesome that I get to do this. This is really fun for me. I actually enjoy this. If this became my job, I would love doing it every single day. Because I get to plan this thing out. I get to plan out what I'm doing for the week. I keep the content pretty much. It's pretty much straightforward. It's planning out collabs. It's make sure content's ready, developing overlays, even developing different developing stuff, man. I love it. It's fun. I've never had so much fun doing this. Like, I went to college for electronic media production. I like how we got this little Kick community, all the same people, and and all other Kick VTubers I watch. I know, it's really amazing, isn't it? And hopefully, the community expands with some vetting, of course. But it's seriously a lot of fun, and I'm really blessed. It's really more so a blessing that I get to do this with y'all. So, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I really mean it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tristan. All right, the ad break is over. So let's go ahead and continue with the video. So he pretty much said he had to really bust his butt to do all this stuff because no one else was there to support him. He doesn't have any way to organize his tools that he got. He had to do a lot of work. So let's continue with the video from there.
You really had to bust your ass.
I had to. Oh my god! It's one of the reasons I started smoking and having really bad anxiety attacks. I don't have PTSD from being in Iraq. I have PTSD from being at Fort Polk and having to run a forward support company by myself. In any other unit, the job I was in would have been a warrant officer position. I was an E3.
You weren't even an E4 yet. You were just an E3.
I was part of that E4 mafia, wasn't he?
Holding the position of a warrant officer. I was like,
I don't know. I guess I can fix these guns for you, but I mean, really, you're supposed to do this paperwork.
And then eventually it got to a point where I was just big bad angry Zach, where I was just like, no, you can go fuck yourself, Sergeant. I'm not fixing any of your shit because you don't have the fucking paperwork. So I got all these parts ordered. They sent a bunch of the wrong ones. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with all these parts. They're just sitting in cardboard boxes, and anytime I need to get a part, I have to dig through cardboard boxes and talk. You need a new hammer for your M16? Cool. This is going to take me about 2 hours to find this one because I don't know where the hell it is in this mess. And I got so frustrated with having to dig through these cardboard boxes. I'm like, fine, I need cabinets.
Good lord. The military knows how to supply itself, doesn't it? We're the masters of logistics, and yet this happens. Funny stuff.
Did you purchase these cabinets with your own funds? Or?
No, I purchased them with the funds that was allotted to our unit for that fiscal year.
Okay.
I ordered these cabinets. Cabinets get sent to the wrong company. Cool. All right. Well, I have to go get these cabinets now. So I go to sign on a 5-ton truck so that I can go pick up these cabinets.
All right. Ooh, way more involved than I thought.
I feel like I have to tell you all the effort that went into these cabinets so you can understand why I did what I did.
Okay. Once I have the backstory, you refusing to surrender cabinets might make more sense.
Yes. So, I gotta go get a 5-ton to go pick up these cabinets. I go to get a 5-ton. There's no 5 tons available. What do you mean there's no 5 tons available? There's like 25 tons sitting out there. Nope, we don't have a single one that you can drive. Besides, do you even have a permit to drive that? Of course I do. My shop is on the back of one. Why don't you just use the truck that your shop is on? I can't do that because the shop weighs 7.5 tons and the cabinets don't fit in the door of the shop that's on the back of the truck. Well, we don't have any trucks for you to use. Fine. So I walk a mile down to Bravo because if I drive my car down there and I get a truck at Bravo Company, then I'm going to have to drive the truck back. And
You walked down to Bravo Company where the cabinets were delivered because you figured maybe they had a truck you could use.
Maybe they had a truck I could use.
I'm going to guess the story is they didn't have a truck he could use. That's the prediction. Wait a minute. Could this be your prediction? Because I feel like this is going to be a sucker bet if it is. It really is. It's probably going to be a sucker bet. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest. I think it's a sucker bet. Let's go ahead and continue.
They have a truck.
Hooray!
All right.
Thank you for being nicer to me than my own company will.
I was wrong.
Clementine will remember this.
If he had to carry each one of those on his back, I don't understand why he'd fight for those cabinets. Well, he had to do a lot. He had to do a lot already with what he had.
I find someone with a forklift to pick up the cabinets and put them in the bed of the truck. I drive the truck back to my motor pool. I bring them outside my office. We don't have a forklift. Now the cabinets have to come off the truck. I had to get like 20 people to help me pick up these cabinets and put them on the ground outside of my shop. Now I have to figure out how to get them in my shop. They don't fit in the door.
No!
Well, actually, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. They fit in the door, but only if I take all of the drawers out.
Okay.
To lighten them up somewhat.
That's better anyway, because you're going to move the cabinet anyway. Why not take out the drawers?
Take out all the drawers, get the cabinets put in my shop. They got nice little drawers in them, and I can put little things. It's like the inside of a tackle box in these cabinets. You pull the drawer out, and they got a bunch of dividers in there, and you just put the parts in it. If I needed a part, I could look at the list that I had made on my own personal computer, on Excel, on the massive 300-plus page document that listed what the NSN for the part was, what the name for the part was, how many of them I had, and what drawer and slot they were in.
You went so far above and beyond what was expected of you. If you had the chance to go back in time, would you tell yourself not to give so much of an effort? Because you worked your ass off and you never even made the rank of sergeant.
Honestly, stories like this make me wish I could have met my great uncle so to see if he had similar stories, but he lived during the Vietnam War. That's fair. I'm guessing he passed away before you got a chance to meet him, right? That is funny. It's like, I'm giving all this effort, doing all this stuff. I have this thing on my personal computer. It's like, you're using, at that point, aren't those considered internal documents then? Those have to be protected? That's the question I had. Even if it's on your personal computer, if you're writing out documents or creating documents for the military, don't those immediately become internal and like, what's the word? Probably, yeah. Oh God, what is the word? Insulated. Classified, probably. I guess classified would be a better word for it. Yeah, he kind of got exploded during a battle. Oh, no. That's horrible. That's sad. That's sad, Buffy. I'm sorry. That's sad, Buff Hunty. I'm sorry. But at least he served his country. But that is very unfortunate, and I'm really sorry about that. That being said, let's go ahead and continue with the video. Quick runner with the random Bible verse. Man, we've had like 2 or 3 of these today. That's really good. I like that. Let me see if I can find a random Bible verse, guys. Give me just a moment. He did. He did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Let's grab the phone real quick. All right. Bible verse. We will go with. No, we're going to go with Luke 7, verse 33. We're going to read verses 32 through 34. So, this is Luke chapter 7, verses 32 to 34. 31 to 34, actually, because this is the whole word that Jesus has to say. To what can I compare the people of this generation? Jesus asked. How can I describe them? They are like children playing a game in a public square. They complain to their friends. We played wedding songs and you didn't dance, so we played funeral songs and you didn't weep. For John the Baptist didn't spend his time eating bread or drinking wine, and you say he's possessed by a demon. The Son of Man, on the other hand, feasts and drinks, and you say he is a glutton and a drunkard and a friend of tax collectors and other sinners. But wisdom is shown to be right by the lives of those who follow it. Amen? Amen. Thank you very much, Quick Runner. Appreciate you very much for that Bible verse. I'll go ahead and put that in for you. Thank you once again for that. This was in context to in chapter 7. Agree that God's way was right. They've been baptized by John. This is after meeting John the. That's just after meeting the disciples of John the Baptist. Right after it. So, let me go ahead. Actually, I want to see this real quick. only a few verses here. Let me go ahead and read some more real quick. We're going to continue into 36 to maybe just finish out the whole chapter. Okay, so 36 to the rest of the chapter. Okay, it's not going to take very long. A few minutes. If you guys are open to a short little Bible reading, just to, freshen things up a little bit. If y'all aren't against it, I'm not against it. In fact, I'm looking forward to it, actually. Awesome. Sabersword, thank you very much for that. Classic Pharisee L. Indeed. Perfect. I'm hearing some yeses. I'm hearing some yeses in the chat. Here's your justification. Thank you very much, Sabersword. Let's go ahead and read. We're going to continue the rest of the chapter here. Luke chapter 7, starting at verse 36. New Living Translation. Jesus anointed by the sinful woman. Verse 36 says, one of the Pharisees asked Jesus to have dinner with him, so Jesus went to his home and sat down to eat. When a certain immoral woman from that city heard he was eating there, she brought a beautiful alabaster jar of expensive perfume. Then she knelt behind him at his feet, weeping. Her tears fell on his feet, and she wiped them off with her hair. Then she kept kissing his feet and putting perfume on them. When the Pharisee who had invited him saw this, he said to himself, if this man were a prophet, he would have known what kind of woman is touching him. She's a sinner. Then Jesus answered his thoughts. Simon, he said to the Pharisee, I have something to say to you. Go ahead, teacher, Simon replied. Then Jesus told him a story. A man loaned money to two people, 500 pieces of silver to one and 50 pieces to the other. But neither of them could repay them, so he kindly forgave both, canceling their debts. Who do you suppose loved him more after that? Simon answered, I suppose the one for whom he canceled the larger debt. That's right, Jesus said. Then he turned down to the woman and said to Simon, look at this woman kneeling here. When I entered your home, you didn't offer me water to wash the dust off my feet, but she has washed them with her tears and wiped them with her hair. You didn't greet me with a kiss, but from the time I first came in, she has not stopped kissing my feet. You neglected the courtesy of olive oil to anoint my head, but she has anointed my feet with rare perfume. I tell you, her sins... Excuse me a second. I tell you, her sins, and they are many, have been forgiven. I tell you, her sins, and they are many, have been forgiven. So she has shown me much love. But a person who's forgiven little shows only a little love. Then Jesus said to the woman, your sins are forgiven. Then the men at the table said among themselves, who is this man, that he goes around forgiving sins? And Jesus said to the woman, your faith has saved you. Go in peace. Amen. Amen. Sorry, guys. It is a very beautiful passage. Saber. Saber. Even you're not wrong. Oh, man. That hit me a little close to home. Really true, fair to say. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that really hit me as I was reading it, so. Ooh, all right. I'll focus back on that later off stream, but let's go ahead and finish the video. Thank you for that, Saber Sword. Really appreciate you for that. Thank you. All right. Let's go into the video because you worked your butt off and you never even made the rank of sergeant.
Yeah, if I could go back in time and talk to past me, I would be like, look, just don't do anything. Brush it off. Maybe if you're lucky, they'll send you to a not forward support company because they'll think you're unreliable.
If you keep working this hard, they're gonna find you irreplaceable. They're never gonna promote you. You're stuck. Be a lazy piece of shit.
I started doing that towards the end of my military career.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Definitely lightens the mood. But yeah, really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Saber. Let's continue the video.
I just started being a lazy piece of trash and I didn't care anymore. Anyway,
if only you had started earlier.
This is great. I finally have organization for all my parts.
It only took you 4 weeks to get this set up.
2 months. And then probably another 3 weeks after that, getting all the parts put into all the bins and organized by like size and what weapon system they go to. Top drawers for M9 parts. Second drawers for M4 parts. Next drawers for M4 parts. Drawer after that is M16 and 249 parts. I finally have my full bench stock list on a computer. Everything is available. Someone can come in and say, hey, the spring broke for my M16. And before they're finished with the sentence, I can say, excellent, I have 6 of them. Here is your part. Sign here, here, and here.
And everything will work smoothly like clockwork.
I can't even tell you how happy I was with the setup. And then Chief came into my shop and looked lustfully at my cabinets. And his heart, yea, it was filled with avarice.
Avarice?
Greed.
Ah, yes.
Hey, Hathbeat, open that cabinet.
Give it an accent?
No, that's how he talked. He referred to everyone as high speed and he talked with a really bad lisp.
Oh, okay.
Then the really nice cabinet. Yes, they are, Chief. It took me a long time to get them. I remember I put the order in.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to finally get these in here. Those are really nice cabinets, Hathbeat. I think I'm going to need them. No, Chief, I just ordered these cabinets. I need them. I have all my parts in them. Hathbeat, I'm going to need them cabinets to put Humvee parts in. The Humvee parts aren't going to fit in there.
Yeah.
The drawers are too small for Humvee parts. So it ended up devolving into, from a conversation of, no, Chief, you cannot have these cabinets. I just ordered these. I need them. Into, Chief, you can go fuck yourself, and I'm going to punch you in the goddamn face if you don't get the fuck out of my shop.
I think maybe we missed a step or two here.
A little bit.
Eventually, it resulted in me calling him an idiot and telling him that he would be dead and gone before he would ever lay a fucking finger on any of my cabinets.
I feel like there might be some fallout from
And he
that.
said, we'll see about that high speed, and walked out. At which point, I grabbed the pencil mount for a 50 caliber machine gun and threw it through a metal wall locker. I shot-putted a 6-pound chunk of metal so hard into a metal cabinet that it punched a hole through it.
Oh my gosh.
So you damaged
this guy
your
was
own...
so pissed because the chief was like, no, I'm commandeering these cabinets. No, I'm commandeering these cabinets. Like, no, I took time. Like, this took time for me to get this set up and it's working right. You can't take these. It's like, get out of here. And then what does he do? No, fair enough. Welcome to the military, where rank is more important than you know. Rank is more important than your time. Rank over reason. Exactly. Rank over reason. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Cabinet that you just received.
Oh, no. This was a different cabinet. This was just like a metal wall locker.
Okay. Did anybody see you do this violent act?
Fair enough.
Yes. My squad leader came to talk to me, and he said, you should not have done what you just did. And I said, oh, gee, no shit, you fucking think?
So you're at that point where you know you fucked up, and you're just wondering, What's happening now?
I had to go talk to the company commander. I got chewed out. When I came back, my cabinets were gone and all my parts were on the floor in cardboard boxes.
Of
again,
course,
so
yeah.
I had to order more cabinets. As it turns out, what happened was better than I ever could have imagined. They sent me to anger management. I got to anger management, and sitting in anger management is a staff sergeant, a captain, a lieutenant, a warrant officer, a major, a staff sergeant, a
All
staff
very
sergeant,
high-
a staff sergeant.
These are all very
high-ranking
high-ranking
members.
members.
And he's like an
people who are much higher-
E3. Oh my gosh, he's surrounded by higher-ranking officers and enlisted men. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Woo! That's gonna be great.
ranking than me. And then E4 Zach.
Oh, you had been promoted in between.
sorry.
he's E4.
Was I an E4 at this time? I can't remember if I was an E4 or an E3.
Dude's
So
about to do
everyone
some
has to talk
diabolical
about why
stuff.
they were there, and it's, well, my name's Sergeant so-and-so, and I punched one of my soldiers in the face because he wouldn't stop mouthing off to me. Seems reasonable to me.
Seems reasonable that you would be here. Not reasonable that you would punch one of your soldiers for mouthing off.
If that seems reasonable to me, I can understand that happening. So everyone's going around and talking about what they did wrong. They get to me, and I said, my name is E4 Zach. I'm here because I told my chief warrant officer to go fuck himself and that I thought he was a massive piece of shit. Okay, that's weird. Why is there an E4 in here? While I'm in anger management, someone from my company calls me and asks why I'm not in my shop fixing weapons. And at which point I didn't even reply, I just snapped my phone in half. In anger management. Put the phone down on the table. This is why I'm here. And I just remember several of these other officers just looking at me like, I understand.
It's like, okay. He's like, literally snaps his phone in half in anger management, and they're like, hey, why aren't you here fixing weapons? And then just like, okay, he's dealt with the stuff. He's dealt with it. Bonding over anger issues of all things. I know, right? It's like, yep, I feel that. Well, the thing, they're not letting him do the stuff. All the officers. He's me, for real, for real. He's me. On God, dude. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Let's continue. Let's see what happens here.
I feel like they said it was anger management, but I'm pretty sure it was a incompetence of Fort Polk support group. It's just where they send the people that can't deal with the incompetence at Fort Polk. They just send them here so they can all just talk to each other about how fucked everything was.
It's good to vent.
I ended up going to anger management for like 4 or 5 months. I have no proof of this, but I'm wondering if when I had told my chief to go fuck himself, if they were like, we've got to kick him the fuck out of the military. And then they went, wait, if we kick him out, we don't have anybody to fix guns. Shit!
And that was the first time that you had job security.
Yeah, I'm 99% positive that I could have gotten away with pretty much anything while I was in the military.
Oh my God.
Because I was the only one they had to fix guns.
You never took advantage of this, though.
I did, just in weird ways.
When you
Like what?
started off the story, I figured there'd be a happy ending. You made a spectacle of yourself, damaged some machinery, and he said, whoa, okay, you can keep them, and walked away. No, you had to get new cabinets. You had to order a second pair of cabinets.
Had to order a second pair of cabinets. Fortunately, these ones actually showed up at my motor pool.
Well, that's good at least.
But I still didn't have a forklift to take them off the back of the truck.
Oh boy, many hands make light work.
Yeah. Well, on the plus side, though, when I would go to anger management, we would do relaxation techniques, and I would get to fall asleep.
Oh,
So sometimes
you never get enough sleep. My brother, when he was in the Marines, when they do their tasks and they were done for the day, they go back to their barrack rooms, and you know what he did if he was bored? He went to bed. It's like you need all the sleep you can get because you're up at 5 a.m. every morning. So like he'd be beat by like 3 in the afternoon. Go lay down, figured, you know, this be good into the focus of this channel at least, past the guntism, and at least. Oh my gosh, but I love guns. I love this stuff. It's funny. This is funny. This was great. Good find, Lithium. Good find. Appreciate you.
Anger management just meant nap time.
Oh boy! I'm glad this story had a happy ending after all.
That was funny. You know what that means? I liked it, and I want it. We're gonna go ahead and share that. Guys, watch the video. Please. Please watch the video. That was funny. That was really good. All right, we got one more video, and it's gonna be a more serious note, but we're gonna put a funny spin on it. Shoe on head, once again. Excuse me, I just want to sit here and admire her for a minute. I see. Yes. 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 Where's Dudicus? Where's Duda? I really have a funny reference for him. If he was here. Where's Duda? Duda, where are you? And did you? I really like this style of clothing. I've misread. Like kind of it's kind of like a dress, isn't it? But it's like it's kind of housewifey, isn't it? Dude went poof. Yep. I think he went to sleep. Let me double check. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. I know Enzo is on. He's probably out. All right. Yeah, it is a cute look. I'll admit that. Actually forgot what we hadn't watched this yet and how often it showed up tonight. Yep, this is the last video. The blonde wig she uses looks so good on her. Dude, I know. She used tomboy outfit in this vid, make me feel things. Did it? Well, let's go ahead and watch the video and figure it out.
So my last video was about woke one, a new phrase coined by leftists and Democrats online that is being used to distance themselves from the terrible PR disaster that was the last few years for the left in America. Nancy Pelosi kneeling in full African garb to honor George Floyd? Why, that was just woke one. And how, in my opinion, that was not woke one. And how woke one actually started in like 2012, 2014 with Gamergate, Me Too.
Yes, she did. We've seen the videos. We've seen her go back and do all that stuff. We've seen her do some throwbacks. What can I say? I like what I like. There's nothing wrong with that. Saber, no one's judging you. No one's judging you. You like what you like. Exactly. All right, let's continue the video.
You know, Tumblr era feminism. The whole
and I'm gonna do less breaks on this one because I do want to get through it. Or at least, space it out as much as I can to get through it. And then we'll go from there, all right? All right, let's continue the video.
Pre-Trump era wokeness, before it was even called woke. And I talked about how I don't want them to rewrite history and pretend this all started in like 2020. After uploading that video on Woke One, I thought I was free. That I would never have to hear the insufferable, delusional term Woke One ever again. I thought I could finally move on with my life. Yeah, I thought.
What do you make of those controversial statements I'm sure you've seen? I mean, she's the Thanksgiving dust up, abolish prisons, abolish police.
Francesca Hong has made clear her present stances to her electorate.
Yeah, she's moved away from a lot
Right,
of that.
she's moved away from it. Of course, rhetoric in that time is not rhetoric that we would use today. I have a local city councilman that has this saying, woke one was crazy.
If you guys have seen AOC's videos on X or on Twitter, whatever it is, or rolling around social media, some people are like, hey, you know what, I probably could tap that. And all that is, Thomas Sowell said it best. It's not a real quote. It's not a real quote. I'm going to tell you this. Socialist titties are a trap. They're there to entrap you and then destroy you. They look good, but they're a trap. They're there to destroy you. Don't fall for it. Thomas Sowell. No, seriously, she's a nut. She's a nut, an idiot, and I hope she falls out of office in such a spectacular manner that she would never be able to face the public ever again in any way, shape, or form for anything. Not even outside of politics. I liked her dancing videos before her political career. She had dancing videos? Only socialist I good for is literally Shu, and she's already married. Exactly. And not only that, she's becoming less socialist. Slowly. Very slowly, but it's happening. Are Democrats okay? No, they've never been okay. Oh, those dance videos. I know what you're talking about, Vesker. Yeah, they're pretty lame, actually. I don't know. They're kind of just meh. Just watch ASU be Kamala 2.0, and she will fail twice as hard. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video.
Now, as an ex-AOC fangirl, I feel like I am well within my rights to say, not so fast, bitch. I watched these people go from anti-establishment, fighting
Kamala's
the
Kamala
man,
2.0.
become the
AOC will be
most
3.0.
preachy.
You're right. She'll fall down 3 times as hard. All right, let's continue the video.
Broken, neutered HR department Karens in real time. I remember when she broke away from the Bernie Sanders campaign after he dared go on Joe Rogan. I watched this all happen, and I held on. I held on for a long time. Many would say too long, in fact. But this clip of AOC talking about Woke One really solidified how I've been feeling for the past few years. In this video, I will be responding to AOC trying to walk back Woke One in what I can only assume is a desperate attempt to distance herself from the more crazy people in her movement before a future presidential run. Now, while politicians are out here trying to dodge accountability for things that they've said and done, the rest of us are out here figuring out how the fuck we're gonna afford anything. People are getting squeezed from every direction. Rent costs too much, groceries cost too much, everything costs too much. At this point, I'm scared to open my wallet because I know it's gonna be empty. Actually, that's not true. It's full of shit. Just random gift cards from 2011 that I've never used. I don't even know what half this stuff is.
If they have been from 2011, she hasn't used them, they're already no good. Because after a certain amount of time, gift cards expire. Like 5 years, I think, at most. And even then, if you don't use them, they start charging the gift card until it reaches 0. Practicing my parachute in GR for the Sam Fisher mission. Oh, Hunty. Good luck to you. Good luck. Make sure Hunk gets there safely, alright? Alright, let's continue with the video.
But thankfully, I have a product that can help with just that. So before we get into today's video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Ridge. Ridge is known for creating premium minimalist wallets.
Whoever said she looked good in her blonde wig, you were right. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? What is that? Oof. My main campaign is Timu Wesker. There you go. Make sure Timu Wesker makes it safely. Who said she looks good in her blonde wig? Who said that? Don't get shy now. There you go, Vesker. You like what you see? Bino likes blondes. I like toe boys. Whatever you say, bud. Toe boy. Never heard of that. Sounds like a shrimp. Sounds like a sandwich, like a shrimp toe boy. Shrimp tomboy. There we go. Tomboy sandwich. Well, I don't blame him. Anyway, let's continue with the video.
That can hold up to 12 cards and conveniently store your cash. They're made with RFID blocking technology, which protects you from wireless identity theft. One of the things I love about their products is they come—
Lithium, do you know why tomboys in dresses look amazing? Because that's when they look like women. So really, you're just attracted to women. Which tomboys are. But when they're wearing the sundresses or the dresses or anything like that, you have to wait. Ugh. That's annoying. When they're wearing their tomboy dresses and their sundresses and stuff like that, and you're just like, whoa. It's because you never see them in a dress. You never see them be womanly. You never see them be feminine. That's why. Tomboys and dresses are cute because of something similar to Gapmo. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. I'll give that to you. Let's go ahead and continue the video.
Come in so many different designs. Their store features over 30 unique colors and styles. My favorite right now is the titanium.
Wait, how much are those prices?
Their store features over
Good lord.
30 unique colors
$95 for a freaking Ridge wallet, $150 for special
and
Ridge
styles.
wallets.
My
I do like that TV test screen though. That's good.
favorite right now is the titanium purple. I love the sleek design, and I
Gap Mo,
love
except
the
the gap
very
is between
subtle
peanut butter and
purpley
jelly.
color. I think it's gorgeous. Another
So
cool
there's not much
product
of a
that
gap,
works
is
well
there?
with the wallet is the Ridge Tracker card. It's like an air tag in the shape
Gap
of
Moe.
a credit card. You just put it right in your
Thank
wallet,
you,
and if
Gap
you ever
Moe.
lose your wallet, you can find its location right from your
actually-
phone. Plus, it charges
Gap Moe. Thank
wirelessly and can last up to 5
Tomoe.
months on a full charge. But Ridge isn't just
Tomoe
focused on
Umari.
wallets anymore.
She's
They
a
also
tomboy
created a
horse.
very useful
She's a
5-in-1
Tom Humps.
power bank. It comes with MagSafe wireless charging and even a charging pad for your Apple Watch. Ridge has
Ooh.
also created new 24-ounce water bottles. I've got the American traditional design. I love it. It's so cute. It's like little retro tattoos made
I got
from
American- I
double-walled
got chains.
stainless.
Guys, I have chains like this on my arm. Tattooed on my arm. They got spikes on them though, but like they look like that kind of. The chains breaking, I have that. The Moe irrationally bothered me. Lol. See that? I got that. I got something like that. 2 pieces of metal and some screws. Lol. Yup. Did the chains break because you're fatty, Tuna? Sure, why not? We'll go with that. Got my cursed Corsa wallet coming soon. Yay, Vesker! Congrats! Enjoy the cursed Corsa wallet. No, I got these tattoos as like a treat to myself for reaching a weight goal that I was trying to reach for so long, and I finally did. I'm back where I started, but I'm not very far from that first weight goal, so I could probably lose it if I try. Stuff your Corsa full. Do not the Corsa. Do not the Corsa. Okay? Okay? Alright, let's continue with the video.
Steel. It keeps your drink nice and cold for hours. I'm taking a trip to Italy soon, and I'm definitely going to bring the water bottle and the wireless charger. These will come in handy. I think Ridge's products are great, but don't just take my word on it. Ridge has over 100,000 5-star reviews. And now they even have something extra special. This year, Ridge is hosting
First dude, so was mine. So was mine, honestly, and then I went for the chains around the arm. My first tattoo was the Bioshock wrist chains. I know, I saw that, I was like, that looks cool, and it's simple. It could easily be done. Hope my game doesn't blue screen on me again. It shouldn't. I hope it doesn't. My Corsa is standing watch for intruders. If an intruder shows up, we'll be like, ah, la, la, la. All right, let's go ahead and continue watching the video. She was returning to Catholic roots and visiting Italy. Nice.
a massive sweepstakes, and this time 2
Dude, I'm just gonna say this. As a very complimentary thing to say, not creepy, motherhood looks good on her. Like, no joke. Her being a mom, like, just makes her look better. Who knew? You know, everyone's just like, oh, don't have kids, all this stuff. Really? Motherhood makes people, like, really, like, makes women look really enticing, not gonna lie. Just saying. I'm not wrong. So, there's certain people I know of that had kids, and, you know, I've seen them, like, good lord. You, sir, lucked out. So, it's just crazy. But, yeah. Motherhood looks good on women. Don't let anyone tell them any different. You need to let them remember that, hey, motherhood would look good on you. And they would say, what? No, I don't want it. No. Be honest. And this is with someone you need to be, that you've had a long commitment with. If you're planning on having a family. That's what you need to tell them. It would look good on you. You look so amazing with that. All right, let's go ahead and continue the video.
people can win. The winners get to choose from a Lamborghini Huracan Sterrato, a Hennessy Velociraptor, a Ford Bronco, or $100,000 in cash. The giveaway runs until September 8th. There are tons of ways you can...
Mother. She wants to be one. She wants to be one. I don't have to do much.
enter, but you can also just enter it for free. But if you want to boost your chances, every Ridge purchase gets you additional entries. So head over to ridge.com/shoe to check out their collection and enter the 2026 sweepstakes for free using my link. Big thanks to Ridge for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. And now, back to the video. Now, before we get into the real meat of this, the real juicy, the real...
Yeah, when we get everything situated. Yep, absolutely.
This is the
timing there was impeccable. The timing was impeccable, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to that.
Now, before we get into the real meat of this, the real juicy, the real...
Tuna release 530 million eggs per breeding cycle. You need to start soon to match. Oh, believe me, we're trying to start. Not that you would know, or anything like that.
This is the politician AOC and the interviewer are talking about.
This is what I'm telling you guys. Socialist titties are traps. They look good and they lure you in, but they will destroy you if you get caught in their trap. Avoid. Avoid. Do you understand me? Avoid them. It's your fish sister. Ew, gross. I ain't related to no commie. I kill commies for mommy, brother, in Minecraft. And in GTA. Chinese spy, indeed. Oh, dude, no doubt. She has to be. There's no way she's not.
For Jessica Hong is a progressive DSA candidate who recently lost her primary. For Jessica Hong has a few interesting
This is what we're going to do. We're going to defund the police. We're going to defund the police. Next, we'll defund the police. And then we'll defund the police. And then we'll set up our 2021 budget. Defund the police. What is these deals? In fact, she talks about white this and white that, yet she's out here getting colonized in the sheets nightly. Yeah, dude, it's all an act. She doesn't care. She's literally trying to sow the division. And her husband supports it, I guarantee. Or thing, whatever it is. She doesn't have a husband, she has a cuck. Anyway, let's continue.
Tweets from 2020.
Allegedly.
Who among us does not? But most notably, one about wanting to...
Hold on.
Tweets from 2020. Who among us?
Can we talk about how that fish was kind of hot? Hey, no. Hey, hi. Who? So one thing that's missing is the milk cannons. Yeah, tuna. Ain't gonna check, bro. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this about?
Does not. But most notably, one about...
No, it was her retweet.
Wanting to
Not mine.
cancel
It's hers.
Thanksgiving.
Why would you cancel Thanksgiving? I said I wouldn't pause this as much, but look what I'm doing. Breaking my own rules. Let's continue. She'll probably consider this.
Cancel Thanksgiving. Should have done this in 1621. If it takes a worldwide pandemic for us to realize we should stop celebrating colonialism and the original super spreader event that killed indigenous folks.
Look at this communist gobbledygook. Look at that. This is the dog whistle. This right here is the dog whistle. Be very aware of it. How about instead we have Thanksgiving every month? We should have Thanksgiving every month, so we need to remember how thankful, how blessed we are. If we don't celebrate effing over Leona's ancestors, what else we'll celebrate in November? Gotta pause a lot. This video a hoot in more ways than one. I'm sure it is.
And women, so be it. Please don't gather for the colonizer holiday.
You're not my governor. And not only that, you work for me. I'm not even in your state. You don't even work for me, loser.
Please do.
Deconstructing American culture. Exactly. They want to destroy us from the inside because they know they can't destroy us from the outside.
Where
we're too well insulated, but we're not insulated well enough to keep us from this stuff. And McCarthy did not do enough, and he was right. Continuing.
Mask. I forget that people actually speak like this, and it's not just like some conservative parody of liberals.
One thing that they brought up as well was a post from you in 2021 where you said Americans should cancel Thanksgiving, should have done this in 1621. Do you still believe that Thanksgiving should be canceled?
I'm a chef. Bringing folks around the table to share conversation and build community is always a good thing.
I hate when they say things like, we're building community. We're doing this, we're doing that. When they use the word community in such a sterile, perverse, disgusting, underhanded tone like they're using, pisses me off. All right, let's continue the video. The blank socialist stare, yeah. She needs some life behind those eyes, and she don't got them. She's demon-possessed. Let's continue with the video.
But
isn't that one story a few months back where supposedly some exec said to her employee something like, your fish head wife doesn't have these milk cannons? Oh my gosh, I remember that. And he was accusing her of like something, right? Never a stray an inch with these schmucks. No, it never is. It's all about subversion. That is so funny. I remember you hold that stuff. That was so funny. Come on.
Thanksgiving is also a time that's incredibly painful for many people in our communities.
Don't get me wrong, I love the struggle session. They're putting these candidates through, reading their old woke 1.0 tweets back at them, like a dog that peed on the carpet. What is this? What is this? But the quotes and replies from like Democrats and leftists on this were even funnier. Is it so hard to just say, no, I do not want to cancel Thanksgiving? Even if you do want to, just lie?
Thank you for speaking what we all know from the beginning. Thank you for telling us.
Why is she catering so hard to the fringe? Does she want to lose her election? Why can't she just lie?
Common Democrat tactic, indeed.
This woman is an optics nightmare. Just say no. Say it was a joke. Say it was woke 1. Just lie, for fuck's sake. Just say no. Just lie, please. No, she shouldn't lie, and she's not trying to cater. This is what she truly believes, and the people should know exactly what she believes. She has talked about her half-white son, that he gives her a, quote, proximity to whiteness.
I wasn't always aware of the struggles of other communities of color because of...
Shut up. Shut up. This is why Nux thanks God for letting our enemies be retarded. I agree. And you know what? I should be thanking God every day that we have stupid fools for enemies who could be very well be beaten down if we just tried. Physically even, in Minecraft. If we just tried, if we just organized a little bit, and just agree that there's a common enemy that we need to fight. But no, we got too many people subverting. We got too many plants subverting us.
For me, assimilation...
Dude, she's a shit boot. All right, let's just keep going.
Always kind of took over. And so...
Jet fuel can't melt retards to tied to beams. Clearly we were joking. Absolutely we are joking. We absolutely are joking. We would never do that.
I did marry. My proximity to whiteness continues, right? My son is biracial. He's half white and half Korean.
I love the hesitation. She's like, I married a... My child is half white. She can't even like bring herself
she can't
to
even say I married a white
activists
man.
In the
what a cuck.
Streets colonized in the sheets. Many such cases. Also, Francesca Hong just like hates all holidays, apparently. This woman is straight up Grinch maxing.
Here's the question. Why are all these communists and everything like that and people like that just don't have anything to be happy about? They just don't. Like, what is it? Is there something you can be happy about? And guess what? If you this is proof to me that when you get what you want, you're still not going to be happy. So it's really not communism, it's you. You only get joy when theft occurs, including theft of joy. That is very true. Paradoxically, that is true. Well, paradoxically, I'm in charge. Now, let's continue the video.
Got a hate tweet for every fucking holiday, I swear to God. Except for Kwanzaa.
Happy Kwanzaa, those celebrating the sun togetherness and vibrancy and culture. May this first day of unity be shared with love. How about you go back to Korea on a vacation? People who don't have anything to be happy about become the commies, not the other way around. That's true. Smiling is whiteness, fish. Yeah, you're right.
Of course. Why would she hate Kwanzaa?
She loves the black holiday. That's not even a real holiday. It's legit. Guys, the history of Kwanzaa is this. It's a literal commercial gimmick that black people bought into. It's not celebrated. is literally not celebrated in whatever African country they say it came from. It's not even a thing there. It's literally a money-grabbing scheme to get black people to spend exorbitant amounts of money on stuff that they don't need to. I had to look this stuff up 2 hours ago. It's stupid. Exactly. Senator of North Korea tried to hog as president to Kimmy. Yep. As a present to Kimmy. Yep. Didn't even realize it was made back in like 68. Yes! 1968, you know. Right around the time of civil rights movement? Yeah. What is Kwanzaa? We're Jews now, holiday. Exactly. And they're saying, oh, well, the Jews just copied us. Y'all shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Shut up. Y'all come from a continent whose people don't even have a word for maintenance. All right? Shut your mouth. Kwanzaa D's nuts. Yeah. What is Kwanzaa? Kwanzaa D's nuts in your mouth? Yep. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Let's go ahead and continue. Facts. Indeed. Come from a continent where most countries in that continent don't even have a word for maintenance. That is very true. If maintenance is a foreign concept to them, it's like, if it's broken, we got to fix it. No. You keep it running so it won't break, and when it does finally break, you can replace it. So they don't have a word for percussive maintenance. No wonder the women are getting uppity. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amen to that, brother. Amen. Yo, yes, so. Amen to that. So, yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's Pastor, Joseph David Manning? Where is he at? I can't play him on here. He says too many, he drops too many of the slurs. And he himself is a black preacher. So I couldn't get away with it. But where is he at? I need him. Where is he at? Because he's preaching the truth. They got no sense in the world! They lost their mind! If it's broken, we take the neighbors. Yeah, if the cow gets electrocuted by the electric fence, we destroy the transformer. We don't move the electric fence or turn it off. They're losing their mind! He's not wrong either. He's really like one of the most truthful speaking preachers. It's so funny. It's just funny to watch him. I would say this. This is what I'll do. I will post a video of him in the video posting channel for you guys to watch. I cannot show it on stream because he's just dropping so many N-bombs and stuff. Even though he's black, he's just dropping them. Which, by the way, that's my word. So you need to give that back to me. All right, so let's go. I'm kidding, guys. Let's go ahead and continue with the video. He's speaking the language of his people. Exactly. And he's able to translate it back to us, and we can understand it clearly. He's a very, very smart man. All right, let's continue with the video. I do too, man. I do too. I snooze the ads. So we'll continue with the video here.
When asked how her long-term vision of a world without prisons would work, Hong said, "What I know is attainable, and the policies that actually meet the urgency of the moment and understanding the realities of it means we have to ensure that we're funding our local governments, that we're bringing justice."
Yeah, here's the issue. You know how they take over? They don't take over the big places first. They start small. They start with local governments. They start with small movements. And then guess what? Those small things start adding up, and before you know it, you have communists running the state. And then, once you have communists running the state, you can start getting communists into Congress. The moment a communist gets elected to Congress, everything our American soldiers fought for will be for nothing. The very moment. We cannot allow it to happen. We will not allow it to happen. You understand me? Everything our soldiers from 1770s, from the Revolutionary War up to Iraq. The very moment a communist gets into Congress, their sacrifice is nullified. We will not let that happen. Am I right? I need to get a glowfish. I think I have one, actually, now that I think about it. Let me look. Should have one. I should add one. I should get one. Angie is close enough as we'll get. Not American, but I stand with you. Thank you, Saber. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support regardless. If anyone here is of foreign shores, understand this, and you agree with me, understand this. I thank you for your support. Not one communist into Congress. You understand me? Not one. All right, let's continue.
Justice to victims. She added, what may have been aspirational is not primary. What may have been aspirational. So it's still an aspiration. It's still a goal. It's just
what may have been aspirational is not primary. In other words, what we wanted to happen is not the main goal, is what she's saying.
It's not the primary one. Interesting. Also, her opponent said this.
People try to call me the establishment. I look at that as a slur, particularly as an African-American candidate.
So, cancel Thanksgiving or establishment is a racist slur. Your Democratic Party, sir. Anyway, my point is, Francesca Hong's old tweets about defunding the police and whiteness and Thanksgiving, they were being all hand-waved away by AOC as just simply being woke one.
Woke one was crazy.
Woke one was...
Woke one was crazy. But if you said woke one was crazy during woke one, you are a racist fascist Nazi. The citation of woke 1.0 or woke 1 is now a common shorthand among parts of the online left to describe and distance themselves from what they view as a more dated or inconvenient aspects of the impassioned social justice activism they participated in during the late 2010s and early 2020s.
Here's the thing. They say that because DEI is no longer a thing, but Bridge is taking it over. And Bridge, instead of localizing what DEI did, it would localize DE&I into a department that would be centralized there, and you could spread it out through that way. And it was too overt. Bridge does the opposite. Bridge instead places DEI in all departments in smaller budgets. That way, they can get away with it, and they can subvert the entire workforce without us even noticing. That's what Bridge does. So you need to be careful. I'm seeing someone coming in through Twitch and then leaving and every now and again. I don't know who this is. I'm just going to be honest with you. I can see you coming in and leaving. If you want to say hello, please say hello. If you don't, like, you don't have to stay. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be. But just understand, if there are things that I'm saying that you disagree with, you can be friendly about it and say he's going to disagree, or you can leave. So it's really up to you. And if you're okay with it, then great. If not, then you should probably leave. Okay? All right, I'm going to continue with the video. We got ad break on Twitch in about 4.5 minutes. So I'll continue this video. Let them, Saber. Let them be. I have nothing, I'm not going to be silenced. Thank the Foxy for spreading the word. Exactly. So glad she said something about it.
2021, Chai Osi, campaigning for New York City Council, tweeted, "A cis white man should not be the next speaker of the council."
That should automatically disqualify you. That right there, saying that should automatically disqualify you, and you should be forced to resign. You should be forced to, walk away from the campaign.
When a critic of his on
being racist, like showing your racist self, should automatically cause you to be disqualified, and you have to walk away from your campaign like that. All right.
X unearthed that old post earlier this year, Osei, now a council member, gave a pithy response. Woke one was crazy. We all got a bit crazy back then. We did some
officially should not be the next speaker of council. Saber, I'm gonna have to hold that same standard to you. You're disqualified from the race. You got to drop out. Sorry, buddy. Racism goes both ways. No, I'm just... It does go both ways. But in this case, she should not be running, not because she's a Korean fish lady, but because she's a communist. And technically communists aren't qualified to run for office. There are laws that state that communists should not be allowed on our shores. Communists should actually be deported to the communist country of their choice. There's a long list of them. Some of them are in Africa, some of them are in Asia, a couple of them are in Europe. So you get to choose. Good luck. Continue the video.
Jello shots and got on the bar and took off our tops and burned the city down and got people fired from their jobs for having opinions Obama had 15 years ago. You can't spend like 10
Obama ran a really large deportation campaign, and people are like, oh, well, he's doing the thing, but Trump's doing it, and they're like, he's evil. It's like Obama did the same thing, and with the same head of, with the same guy who ran the Department of Homeland Security, or whomever he was, Tom Homan. Same dude. Same guy. So what's the issue? It's because it's not a Democrat doing it. And they're all dog whistled up like crazy. Surely they would thrive there, lol. Not because you're a rabbit. Yeah. But because you're black. Communism should be exiled from the West. Communism is demonic. So if we want to get rid of it, one thing we do besides spiritual warfare is to get physical, is to use the physical world, okay, not get physical. Unless they act on it, then we can defend ourselves. But to push really hard to get them out of the country. And then, or pray for their salvation. Pray for their salvation, kick them out of the country, pray that they lose. I still don't want, because the majority of the deportation of the bomb were just them turning people away from the border. Exactly. They're just like, no, you can't come in. Bye. That was it.
years bullying people into the most retarded asocial political opinions under the coercion of social ostracization or getting fired from their job, then turn around and just be like, that just happened. My career.
Seriously. These people are just like washing their hands with, well, that was odd. Anyway.
For
no,
like
you
a decade.
did that. You did that yourself. You participated. You got into this. And then you caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. And what? You're just going to be like, washed hands. Hands washed. No, you deserve punishment. Justice needs to be happening to for these people. And you deserve punishment and accountability. And if we can't get it here on earth, God will give it to you. Vengeance is his, says the Lord. All right, let's continue.
Has been calling this out, has been trying to tell the left and the
Hold on. Got a weird thing going on.
And just be like, that just happened. My career for like a decade has been calling this out, has been trying to tell the left and the Democratic Party that this...
Ads are starting on Twitch. Anybody who's watching who's not subbed to me, you're going to have to deal with it. We'll go ahead and wait for you guys. Just like an Anchorman, and well, that escalated. Yeah, I know, that escalated quickly. It's like, well, you did it. It was your fault. Yeah, we're just waiting for Twitch ads to end. I set them to 3 minutes because like there's two reasons for that. One, it's short. It's a good break to just wait. It's a good amount of break time. And two, rather. Don't want to get ahead of myself now. And two, they like 3 minutes is the lowest amount of time you can get while still earning. It's the lowest time you can allow yourself for ads while still earning a good portion of revenue, like 55%. Anything lower than 3 minutes, you're earning less than 55%. It's like 30% revenue stream earning. So, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now, I could up it to 5 minutes, but why would I do that to y'all? That's horrible. Maybe I should do that to y'all so I can get you guys to sub more. I don't know. No. If I did have to up it, it'd probably be just like a little bit over 3 minutes, and that'd be about it. But honestly, if you guys are tired of ads, the best thing to do would be, if you have a Prime membership on Twitch, you could sub to me, and you don't have to deal with those ads anymore. And you still get access to my Discord. You'll get access to my Discord if you're sub to me. That goes for the same on Kick as well. If you're sub to me on Kick, you get access to the Discord. You can post your reacts there. Anyone else losing connection? My stream is still solid. I still have a solid connection. Maybe it's nothing on my end as far as I can tell. Let me double check. Oh no. I'm good. Okay. Well, the screen is starting to do something weird. This happens every now and again on OBS. I don't know what it is. OBS is starting to look kind of odd. The broadcast starting to look kind of weird. It look like faded a little bit. You know what I mean? Like the contrast is really high and the brightness is really low. This mission is so stupid. I'm sorry, Hunty. All right, ads are over. Let's go ahead and continue the video. That's not where I continue the video.
Woke shit was toxic and would drive people away from them. And for 10 years, I was called a racist, sexist, pick-me, fascist, Nazi, every ism under the sun. And now they're just conceding to that and acting like it never happened. And you just expect us to, what, move on? I've been like a dog chasing a car, and I finally got the car, and I don't know what to do with it. Like, first of all, why, as a Democratic politician...
Reset my internet. Seems just me. Yeah, it happens, Lithium. I'm glad you got it glad you got it taken care of, though. Let's continue the video.
Would you say this? You're basically saying, like, yeah, MAGA was right. We were crazy. Like, okay. What else are they right about them?
Yo, Emma Bretter. Glad to see you're still here. Glad to see you showing up. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's good? I'm TraumaTuna. This is the Fishmonger's Hideout, and we're reacting to Shoe on Head right now. It's the last reaction of the night. I'm doing really good. I'm really glad you're here. How you liking the stream so far? You liking what you see so far? They look cute, your VTuber. Yeah, it's my little PNG, my little TraumaTuna PNG. I am a tuna. I am a tuna. They taste so good and metallic. Yep. No matter how they moderate, we remember. Yep. We'll never forget. I am TraumaTuna. I have 4 different avatars. If you have enough channel points, you can unlock one of them. I think it's like 500 channel points. And you can get to unlock whichever one you want. Yeah, I also like tuna. Tuna's really good. It's really good in sushi. It's really good on sandwiches. It's really good in salad. It's delicious. Yo, Vescovino, thank you for the redeem there. I'm going to change my avatar to the cyberpunk version, so give me just a moment while I do that. Plug them in for extra spice and flavor. Absolutely. You guys seen the user interface for the program I use, so give me just a moment. You love it? There we go. The cyberpunk avatar. I'll adjust it real quick. There we are. You see it now? Every time I speak, it's me yelling. And I think it's funny that way. Chromed tuna, yes. Chromed out, brother. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, welcome on in. If you want to hang out, go ahead and watch the show. I need some tuna sashimi with some gyoza, miso, and rice. Tristan, you're sporking my language, dude. You made them? Yep, I did. I used AI to make them. I just typed in, like, make a rubber hose style cartoon character of a tuna fish sitting in a can. And I had to go through several generations before it got it right. And then from there, I went on and made other variations. Like, I got the cyberpunk one here. And then I got, TraumaTuna. Yeah! You get it, Baez. You get it. So I got the cyberpunk one. I also have the pirate one you saw earlier. I have a pilot one. And then I have my regular one. which is just the fish sitting in a can of tuna. A tuna fish sitting in a tuna can full of tuna. Really traumatic, I know. I had sushi today and I'm hungry after all the pork talk. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. We were watching a video earlier about wild boars. Wild boars, wild and feral pigs, like, just becoming a problem. So, let me check something. And she is gone. All right, let's go and continue the video.
From like an AOC fan point of view, this just makes her look completely unserious and makes like the progressive movement look completely unserious, which it is. Why should anyone trust a politician who can get swept up in mass hysteria so easily?
Yep, that's what it does. It screams at me when I talk, or it screams when I talk. That's kind of the joke that I was going with, because he's like a traumatized student. All he can do is just yell. It's like, so it's kind of the idea.
How can I trust that won't happen again? How can I trust in 5 years from now, you won't just call whatever it is you're advocating for now woke 2 and dismiss it as crazy? Free Palestine. Woke 2 was crazy. Like,
B-tuna SD, yep. Post-tuna stress disorder, yep. That's exactly what it is. No, I actually have a real story. I actually do have like some lore behind my character. If you guys seen the character I used to make gens and stuff, still haven't finished Tuna Blade. I know you'll get on it, man. I know you'll finish it. I believe in you. It'll take as long as it'll need to take for you to finish it. I'll just say that. But yeah, my actual character sheet that I use, the tuna is like a cyberpunk setting. And there's like actual lore behind him doing that. Like, he looks, what's the word I'm looking for? He's like a genetic experiment that broke out of a lab and is like escaped containment multiple times. Or his escaped containment has been, you know, why don't you add some alerts to matching theme with the tuna? Well, I'm working on some actually, so. I've been wanting to get a nice pork butt in the pressure cooker so that share to make some sliders and sandwiches. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. Pulled pork sounds so good right now. But yeah, the lore is that I'm a genetic experiment that broke out of the lab, has been evading capture ever since, and I'm like a super strong dude, ridiculous dude that's resilient and like really, really good at combat. So I take on contracts that are too dangerous for most people, for like a lot of people, and I usually negotiate really high. Blue screen. No! Not blue screen. Ugh. I'm sorry, Hunty. I'm sorry. You should check your drivers. Not just your graphics drivers, but like all of them. And make sure they're all up to date. But as I was saying, yeah, that's just what I got. And I think it's pretty cool. I take on contracts and like people was like, dude, if you run into TraumaTuna, like you should watch out. He doesn't play around. That's kind of the joke. The most strong tuna. Indeed. Indeed I am. That's what my lore says anyway. On PS4? Oh. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and continue watching the video.
what do you believe in? Could you imagine Republicans being like, January 6th one was crazy? Basically, I said this all on Twitter, and people were like
crazy.
Already making videos of it. AOC panics after shoe on head calls her. Like, that didn't even happen. Like, I don't think AOC even knows I exist. I love the thumbnail on this one. Shoe bitch slaps AOC. Who the fuck is this? Is that shoe bitch? Ah yes, the infamous, notorious shoe bitch. Going around slapping women. Every time I
She said it, not me. Continuing.
log onto YouTube, I'm destroying and slapping and finishing on people. If you didn't know.
You know, she has some very clippable moments. She really does. Emma, not really looking for anything like that right now. I can work on it myself, but I appreciate you. Nope, goodbye. Listen, I'm going to tell you something real quick. I'm going to give you one opportunity here. If you come in here to advertise, I don't want you here. If you're coming in here to hang out and watch the video, go on and hang out. You're all good. Please don't advertise. Bye then. Bander. All right, continue with the video.
Who I was, you would think I was some like psychopathic rapist, and then you click on the video and it's just like
Especially Tectone title.
I posted
Tectone
a
title.
tweet.
Yep.
Anyway, back
She's never
to
given
the
Rev's title on that one Hassan video. That's funny.
point. When I said
Forgetting Rev's title. Oh yeah.
citizen changes their mind on something, that's totally normal, that's totally natural. Many things can happen in the span of years that can change your mind on something. It's perfectly normal to evolve and grow. And it's fine if you're a politician and you change your mind on something, but, and this is a big but, this is a fat ass. If you're a politician and you change your mind on something, I want to know exactly why you changed your mind. When you changed your mind. Be transparent. What about woke 1, really woke 2 in my opinion, don't you agree with anymore? Why didn't the interviewer ask AOC that question? Like, what was crazy about woke 1? Trans women are women, DEI, white privilege, defund the police, the Green New Deal, like what? What? Tell us. What? Tell the class. I've talked about this a few times in a few videos, but one example of me changing my mind, I was way more critical of the police back in like 2020, like borderline ACAB. I was also single, depressed, living in my parents' basement, smoking weed every day, but I'm sure that had nothing to do with it. I can tell you that moving from the suburbs to the city, taking public transportation, having a kid, seeing firsthand how bad things are and how bad things can get, actually experiencing the world outside of my bubble is what changed my mind on that topic and a whole bunch of other topics. So I want to know, AOC and other politicians, what about woke 1 do you disagree with now? What's sad is if this was like 5 years ago, I'd be like, hell yeah, AOC has finally seen the light. Woke is bad, so true. Now we can get real things done, comrade. But it's not 5 years ago. I'm a grown up now, and this
Now I feel called out. Cliff, if you felt that way, if you changed, you know what? I'm glad you grew up. I'm not judging. I'm not judging you. I'm glad you grew up, man. Or at least, you know. There you go. Perfect pause moment. Perfect pause.
is extremely pathetic. As a politician, you need to be transparent. I'm gonna bird hands at you. Be transparent. The people who act like we need to be apologizing for shit our ancestors did 400 years ago, acting like 2020 never happened. I'm not buying it, sorry. These issues were fucking, like, existential to these people a few years ago, and now it's just like, no big deal. It was just a phase, Mom. I'm just a silly 30-year-old teenage politician. My concern isn't really that Democrats are admitting this stuff was wrong and deeply unpopular. My concern is I don't see anything
Breton left. No, I banned her.
Preventing from that happening again. There's literally some assemblywoman in Brooklyn right now running on some woke one-ass shit as we speak. Talking about how stealing should be legal,
I know, right?
Actually. No one should be arrested, much less jailed, for stealing a tube of toothpaste. Incarceration.
People spent their time and money to make that product. Not only that, that store purchased that product to sell. And when you steal from the store, you're stealing from the people who run that store because they need the money to be able to live. I still smoke a F ton of weed, but I help my sick dad and basically blind mom out a lot. Yeah, you know what I mean? Listen, you're helping people out. That's the important thing. You're actually helping people out. That's what matters. Okay?
It separates people from their jobs, support service, and loved ones. It perpetuates
I
a
admit I've
cycle.
stolen, but I was like 12. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, we were old enough to know better, but, like, you know, you still do it. I've done that too. It's nothing new. It's happened before. I'm sure everyone here has stolen something at one point or another. Like, don't even worry about it.
of poverty and crime, no matter how much fear-mongering the right-wing media does. These people aren't stealing toothpaste because they have to brush their teeth. These people are stealing things in bulk to sell on Facebook Marketplace. We have food banks, food stamps, charity for poor people who can't actually afford toothpaste. If I could go back in time...
We're talking digitally grand larcenists in here. Well, don't admit anything.
And tell myself one thing, it would be, criminals are not Aladdin.
I'm going to delete that comment
Criminals
for your
are
safety,
not Aladdin.
Liam.
Criminals are not Aladdin! And it would make everyone's lives incredibly easier if there was actually some deterrent against crime.
I know.
Yes. Otherwise, what's the point?
I know.
Why should anyone go to work and spend their...
I know. But I don't want to give anybody the opportunity to put that on you. I need this TV to feed my kids. Well, how am I going to feed my kid? How am I going to feed my kid? All I can do is smoke weed every day of my life. I don't give a fuck. My mom plays in the WNBA. All I do is smoke weed every day of my life. I don't give a fuck. Nice reference there, Brew. Never let them take me. BTW, check art post. Will do. Let me see. It better not be NSFW. It probably isn't. I trust you on that. Yes! Basic meme attempt mode. Have fun with it. Dude, thank you. Thank you, Lithium. I'm downloading that. I'm saving that. I'm saving that and I'm going to use it. Thank you. Wow. So sick. Should be 500 by 500. Perfect. That'll fit just fine. All right, let me do that. Let me do that real quick, actually. Chat. There we go. Channel points. No emotes. I'll make it the regular channel emotes, not the subscriber one, so people can have access to it when they aren't subbed to me and they can follow here. So I'll do that real quick. Perfect. And it's in. Go ahead and refresh, everybody. Refresh, everyone. Go ahead and refresh. Go ahead and refresh. It should show up for you now. It's basically 5 a.m. and I'm eating more chili. Dude, chili's good. There's no problem with that. Chili's good. Yo, Lithium! Yes! 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 Thanks for the Chloe, dude. I appreciate it. That's awesome. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's continue with this video. We're well past halfway. We're like 2/3 of the way through it. Yes! Finally got the glowy. There we go. Finally got the glowy, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got the glowy. Put that one there. Am I missing one here? Must be. I know she has glow, but it's like that's for like dancing and stuff. There we go. Yeah, dude. Okay, Kershaw has okay. Look at that. That's so awesome. Thank you, Lithium. Appreciate you very much. Have produced feds. I must flee. All right, let's continue with the video.
Hard-earned money when we can just steal.
And I did say I would play a game tonight, but it's already like almost 5 in the morning, so probably not going to.
Crime is legal now. Laws. Drunk driving is not illegal on stolen land. I don't think they understand just how incomprehensible some of their worldview actually is.
So if my daughter is assaulted and raped, is there any agency that would seek to find her assailant and bring him to justice?
Of course, yeah, of course.
What would
absolutely.
it be if not police, and where would he be if not a jail?
So I guess I really want to avoid getting kind of caught into these hypotheticals and talk more about the reality that we're actually facing right now, which is that we're spending absolutely outrageous amounts of money on police and policing.
What hypothetical? That's
What
the entire
hypothetical?
idea.
That's the entire
That's
thing.
the entire policy, and you can't explain it.
You literally just idiot. I got the rope. Yep.
Abolish prisons. Where do the bad people go? I don't know. Like, yeah, okay. In a functioning society, people like that would be forced to dig ditches in a work camp forever.
Yeah, they.
Useless.
You know where they go?
Sorry.
They go in a ditch.
Sorry I'm chutting out so hard in this video. I'm in my luteal phase. I have a fucking pimple. I have a pimple. For the first time in like 15 years, I'm stressing out so hard. What the f? Anyway,
Why is she so
despite the
pretty when she's
Republicans
upset? Why is she so pretty when she's upset? I don't get it.
completely dropping the ball.
Is this why we like to annoy this is why I like to annoy my wife when she's upset? Because it's actually kind of cute. She's Latina, so it turns from cute to ugly really quick. Because it's cute when they're upset, so you're like, okay. It's not just me, okay.
All right before midterms. Surprise! War in the Middle East forever! The sudden walk back about Woke 1 clearly shows the Democrats are still struggling with PR. If only there was some sort of left-wing Joe Rogan.
People think I'm
What's
the
up?
king
What's
of
good?
Woke 1.0, that I was Mr. Radlib, right?
Good to
I
see you
never
here on Kick.
was. I have a pretty open mind to unlimited progress, but I also understand how people operate. Like I never did the Latinx thing. Like I have been dark woke before dark woke was invented. Like this is the headquarters of dark woke.
Not the dude who called me emo, calling himself dark woke. What the actual f*** is dark woke?
What is dark woke? Dark woke is just Democrats are just as woke as we were in Woke 1.0. The messaging.
What does that mean? Dog shocker. Yep. Just waking up. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Get your morning pats then. You're going to be watching me for a little bit, and then we're going to raid out later.
Is what's important. It is aggressive.
The entire idea of dark woke seems to be that regular woke was too polite and too wholesome.
King of abusing animals. Yes, he is. Work laptop is broken AF. Now my Wi-Fi chip decided to stop working. Oh, I'm sorry, man. He still wears suits ever since Shu made fun of him. I know, he's so, like, he'll never get over it, too. She's living rent-free in his head. That's what makes it even funnier. It's so funny. He deserves it.
Dark woke for me is we are fighting for good and for equality and for social justice for everybody, but we don't mind saying F you.
Dark woke, get it? It's like woke, but we're mean. You already are mean! That's why people hated you! You were finger-wagging, morally righteous woke scolds. The problem was never that the left was insufficiently mean online. God forbid someone say the wrong word, liked the wrong tweet, or failed to participate in the latest virtue signal humiliation ritual. I'm sorry, can we just go back to that Hassan clip real quick?
I have a pretty open mind to unlimited progress.
What the f***?
What is unlimited progress? He got Fuente's haircut too. Bro's ego's the most fragile in the West. His parents did not love him, that's why.
Does unlimited
He grew up with too much money and not enough people telling him no.
progress mean? Considering these guys think progress is like a literal linear line where just more and more people get rights. So like what the f does that mean? Pedophile rights, zoophile rights? What unlimited progress are we talking about here, buddy? Because that sounds pretty woke to me. We did so much progress to the gender discussion. We somehow looped back around to little boys liking pink means they're gay. But wokely, no son of
Means they're gay. Dude, I like pink. But I'm a fully grown adult. And I understand when pink is useful and when it's not.
mine is gonna play with Barbies. That must mean he's a girl. You people are lost in the sauce.
Mendami's aide, his top aide, Sia Weaver, said if you don't believe in the government's sacred right to seize property, it's over, and impoverish the white middle class.
Beast mode. I love her so much. One of the things
And this is why communism needs to die. I'm not saying people need to die. Not at all. Communism itself needs to die.
Things about Zoran is that the people surrounding him oftentimes are so much cooler than he is.
I like how in the video where he defends himself.
He pretty much just like backhanded him. He's like, what? He's so much cool because there's so many people who are cooler than him. He's so cool because he surrounds himself with people that are cooler than him. It's so funny.
From people criticizing that clip. He's like, guys, come on, it was just a joke, guys, come on. In the description of that video, he's like, anti-white racism, which doesn't exist. Definitely not woke one. All right, buddy. Sorry, it's so hard.
I love the Dems have made this nitwit the face of the party at the moment. Truly, he's doing God's work. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. Fools will be fools. Fools will be fools. Let's continue the video.
Hard not to just make the entire video clowning on that goofball. Like, bro was in a suit at a pool party. The man is a cartoon character. I don't want to make videos about Hassan Piker, but you can't fucking escape him nowadays.
Can't wait for
because the
Hassan
media
to never
won't
wear a
shut the
suit
fuck
again
up
after
about
this
him.
call
Fox
out.
News
She
is
did
just
this deliberately.
hyper-focusing
Yep.
on him every single day to go after the Democrats because I guess they have nothing else. And then the response to all the Hassan stuff coming out on the right, coming out on Fox News, is then like left-wing journalists making more puff pieces, taking more photo shoots of Hassan in his mansion, and all these outlets calling him like a terrorist and a communist. Just makes him sound way more important and like way cooler than he actually is. Nothing hurts this dude more than reminding him that he is literally just a Twitch streamer. I don't want the focus of American politics to center around a f***ing Twitch streamer. Like, I don't understand the media's obsession with this guy, but at the same time, I don't think Hassan is the best.
They have much else, but why spread out the DPS when they can be hitting weak spots? Exactly. They're focused on, like, maximal damage, but they're not focused on the weak spots to increase their chances, to increase their bet, to increase their odds. The poll for today. Peepo's sad. That's a good poll, though. He needs a suit, just a different kind of suit. Yeah. A jumpsuit. And a shovel. What is this one? It's really adorable. Wide Peepo smile. Aw. This was my poll today. Alright, let's go ahead and continue, finish up this video.
Wagon to hitch yourself to if you're the Democratic Party. There are other internet celebrities on the left you could do that with. Like, God, the left really has nobody. No, he's a sex pest. No, she's a sex pest. Damn it. I don't know. There's gotta be someone with way less baggage than Hassan Piker. Like, why don't you hitch your wagon to someone like that instead of Hassan, who every time he's rightfully criticized, hides behind how he just wants to give us health care.
I accept him in a monkey suit out of a comic
Let the
copter.
streets run with their capitalist blood.
Whoa, dude, you're making us look bad.
Oh, I'm just a little healthcare boy. You wouldn't criticize a little healthcare boy now, would you?
I don't care anymore. I wash my...
Was that it? Was that it?
hands of this. There's gonna be like 25 videos uploaded after this, like, shoe on head, bends Hassan over, and like, great, can't wait. Remember that big study we talked about that was done after the Democrats lost the election that showed the most popular Democrat positions were things related to economic issues, and the least popular policies were things like abolishing the police, abolishing prisons, and like open border policies? People don't
they realize,
want
they
to
don't want that
abolish
anymore.
the police. They do not want to abolish prisons. They don't want to talk about whiteness or whatever the talk to actual workers about them. Like, talk to actual blue-collar workers. They hate this shit. And they hate
workers
you.
should be
They
voting
hate
for
you because
Republicans, not
you
Democrats.
suck, but they also hate you because you hate them. Like I said 500 billion times before, more people would be on board with what the left was saying, or at least like sit down and listen to you, if you dropped the gay race Marxist bullshit. How do I know this? The DSA and the left and the Democrats, they have to distance themselves
I was a gay
from
racist
the
Marxist
goofy, destructive,
bullshitter.
identity politics, asocial bullshit. And in order to do that, you actually have to mean it, not just laugh it off. But I don't think they can, because this stuff is just so deeply ingrained in socially progressive politics. A lot of this stuff isn't woke one. It's just part of dismantling whiteness and the patriarchy,
People like to not get robbed.
destroying
Shocking.
hierarchy,
Exactly.
subverting norms or whatever.
I think people want to they just want to go back to a high trust society. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to go back to a high trust society? I know I would. All right, let's continue the video.
Whatever the that cancel Thanksgiving tweet wasn't just some like silly haha woke one bullshit. But you know, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is what I've been asking for a decade. Maybe this is a new era for the Democrats. Could AOC actually have changed her mind?
No.
Yes, it's totally possible. Yes. AOC and I are like the same age. She's like a year older than me. She's still pretty young. 35 is young, right? It's not impossible that in her time being a politician,
it's not old.
Her mind has changed.
If I could go back in time
but it
to
lines
Rome,
up suspicious.
What would you do, Cliff? What would you do, Cliff? Okay.
Well with a run for president in 2028.
I know, right?
So forgive me if I'm a little bit skeptical. I see a lot of
very
Republicans online like, do it, AOC, run for president. Don't get too cocky. You may be surprised. The American people are an enigma, and we might see a pretty big pendulum swing. As hard as it is for some hyper-partisan-brained people to hear, not everyone voting for these DSA candidates are like crazy commies or something. Just like not everyone who voted for MAGA in 2016 when Trump promised to bring jobs back and he will remember the forgotten man.
If AOC actually won a presidency, people would start bringing out guns. If she won a presidency, there would be a civil war. No joke. Within months. Well, within months.
And whatever. Those people weren't Nazis. When people can't afford a house, a car to get married, to have kids, you cannot be shocked when they start looking for options outside of the establishment. Huey Long, one of my favorite politicians, believed that if people had their needs met and were content and happy and had jobs and could feed their families, communism or fascism would never come to America because people would have no reason to revolt or want those things. They would be happy with what they had. He believed that extreme economic inequality created political instability. And as the economy continues to go to shit and wages don't increase, and retards like Dan Crenshaw respond.
That's right. I'd be arrested or off if she won. I live in a commie York. AOC admitted to constant corruption and insider stock trading happening inside her party. She's part of the establishment. Yep. I'd be arrested her off if she won. I live in commie York. I know you do, Cliff. I want you guys to flee. Flee while you can.
To these issues with
Let's read what Dan Crenshaw. He's not running anymore. He got knocked out of the primary, right? I hope he did. Just hearing about this dumb $20 burrito debate, so I thought I'd make the losers on social media angry before I go to bed. Stop whining, get a job, eat ramen like the rest of us did in college on a budget with 4 roommates. The market doesn't care what you think of something should cost. Only communists care. They set prices, remember? Then everyone starves, remember? Are you a communist or are you an American adult adult male capable of handling his own shit? Dan Crenshaw criticized the Biden administration for telling Americans to change dietary habits to lower grocery bills. Dan Crenshaw also has a history of insider trading stocks while in Congress, allegedly. He's worth millions. Isn't he getting sued by another Marine? Yeah, I think so. Unless they settled already, but yeah, I think so. Let's go ahead and continue.
Basically let them eat ramen, we are going to see people moving to all different directions on the political spectrum. Personally, until there's a Democratic Party that isn't prisoner to identity politics or isn't completely cucked by race grievance, I'm not a Democrat. And until there's a Republican Party that actually cares about workers and isn't completely cucked to a certain foreign country, I'm not a Republican. I'm trying to look like Hassan. I look like a f***ing femboy. Wait, hold on. Hi, my name is Sock. I look like a...
Was this it, Saber? Was this it, Saber?
I would be groomed on Discord. What the actual f? Alright, I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this. In conclusion, I do not like...
Was that it? Sean Ryan, I think? He better be... Oh, good. Sean Ryan likes to dump lawsuits on people who are like not willing to talk and stuff like that. He's very trigger happy with those lawsuits. Tomboy on head. Well, here's the thing. I think he also is kind of bought. But he also goes after people who are corrupt. But I think he does it because he's kind of bought and paid for by somebody else. Because he has sown dissidents in the party. So, there is that. Dissidents. I don't know if there's like subversion involved, but definitely something I'd be concerned about, or at least be aware of. So, there you go.
Seeing politicians run from accountability. I like transparency. If you change your mind on something, tell me why. This woke 1, woke 2 is a headache. I am done with it. What do you guys think? Do you guys think there's a chance AOC is being genuine? Are you willing to believe politicians who have said they've changed their mind on things? Have you changed your mind on things since like 2020? If so, what? If you like this video, please subscribe, and if you can, please consider donating to my Patreon, link down below. All patrons get every single video a day early with no censors, no bleeps, totally raw. Also, I'm doing Patreon only live streams now. I'm planning the next one very soon, so I would love to see you guys there. And for everybody else, I will see you guys soon with a new video.
Guys, that was Shoe on Head's video. MAGA was right. We're crazy. Are the Democrats okay? I'm going to give it a like. And then I'm going to post it here for everyone to see so they can watch it on their own time. Bookmark it. Do whatever you got to do there. Oh, man. What a night. We had fun reacting to a lot of these videos, didn't we? Yes, we did. I sure did. A lot of these were great. A lot of these had some really tough moments. But overall, it was a really great night. And I had fun with you guys. Because you guys, I didn't make this content. It was y'all. Y'all made this content. Y'all did this. And you guys deserve the recognition. So thank you. You guys deserve the credit. So thank you. Thank you for providing such amazing work. Such amazing stuff. I really mean that. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much. And with that, I think we're going to call it here. But guys, this has been a really fun night. It's been awesome. I'm really glad we were able to do this tonight. We're going to go ahead and raid out here. I'm going to start with Twitch first. And go from there. I really don't know who else would be on. So, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one on, so I'm not even going to bother raiding out. So, there we go there. I won't bother with that. I will raid out on Kick. If you're still on YouTube, I don't have raid out features yet because I'm not monetized, so I can't really do that. So unfortunately, you'll have to fend for yourselves there, but I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. We will be continuing MechWarrior 5, and we'll be completing a lot of the side missions there, and then after that, we'll be done with MechWarrior for a while. At least on stream, we will be. Todd is on, and so is Healing Whisperer. I want to go see how I'm doing on... Oh, so is Saberwolf, and he's painting miniatures right now. Ooh. Be safe, get some rest, tuna, and sleep well. I will. But guys, once again, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. We'll go ahead and raid out to... I raid out to Llama Todd and Healing Whisperer quite a bit whenever I get the chance. So I think we'll raid out to... Ooh. Let me double check this real quick. Let me see. I think we should just go ahead and raid the Saberwolf this time. I don't raid him very often. So I think it'd be a good idea to do that. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all have yourselves a very wonderful evening and a very great morning. Okay? Okay, goodbye. Oh, one more thing. Jesus is king, and he only wants you. He wants your heart. He wants you. And he will meet you where you are. Wherever you're going through, he's going to step into it with you. And he will be there with you when you need him. He is never far away. Okay? All right. All right, guys. You have yourselves a good one, okay? Okay, goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Deep where the cold tides sleep, TraumaTuna slips below. Pearl white fins and a tired grin. He knows the blue by name. Barnacle moon on the driftwood floor. Kelp like ribbons in the dark. His friends move close, one silver school around the bent reed.